To this weekend's mammoth live stream. Wow, it's already super busy, so thank you all so much for being here, and yeah, thank you so much for joining. We're aiming to go for a solid 6 hours. Now, well, I think this would be a record for the channel. I don't know what the YouTube record is for the longest live stream, but I think this is going to be up there for sure. So we're going to be seeing if we can go for a full 6 hours, and all in aid of celebrating the restock of the much anticipated madaboutskin sunscreen. However, it's not just about the sunscreen, it's obviously about anything skincare related. So we're going to run through a little bit of housekeeping, then we're going to get onto questions, we're going to talk all things, we're going to pack some orders, we've got some giveaway, we've got some merch, we have got so much. I decided to hold this live stream what turns out to be the hottest day of the year so far in the UK, so a little bit melting here, and the merch giveaway, is a hoodie. Not sure that was the best idea in this heat, but I'm battling through, wearing it, and we'll see how long, we can see how long I actually keep it on before I melt to like a puddle on the floor. So let's do some housekeeping first. So this live stream is going to be going right the way through for 6 hours till 8 PM UK time. Thank you all so much for being here at the start of it, and I do really appreciate it. Tom, as always, will be moderating on the live stream, so a big shout out and a big thank you to Tom, who is, well, this wouldn't be possible without him, so thank you so much. Tom will be taking regular breaks, whether he likes it or not. We'll be taking regular breaks through his live stream. I'll be taking little, toilet breaks and fill up my drink to keep hydrated. When that does, there'll be an intermission sign, which I've actually finally worked out how to use, so I'll talk people through that as we go through. And you guys can ask anything you want. The chat is already filling up nicely with so many questions. Please keep those questions coming. I have to talk about something for the next 6 hours, so keep those questions coming. We'll chit-chat all things skincare. You can ask about my brand, other brands, anything you like. As we go through today, obviously we're celebrating the restock of the madaboutskin sunscreen, which I'm so glad, because honestly, I'm down to like a third of a tube. This is my last tube. We've restocked as of today. It's available on the live stream. And so very quickly, if I just talk through what's on offer throughout the live stream, and then we're going to have special giveaways and stuff. So if you order the sunscreen, www.madaboutsskincare.com. I know Tom's going to be leaving some links and things like that. If you order the sunscreen whilst we're on the live stream, if you order 2 sunscreens or more, you will automatically win our new exclusive tote. Now, for those of you that were here for the peptide serum relaunch, do you remember the peptide tote? If you remember this one, this is now all gone, completely limited edition. This was the peptide tote. That's my copy that I go shopping with. This is the sunscreen tote in apparently what is this year's colour of the year. According to some online sources, butter yellow is the colour of the year. This is butter yellow. So there you go. Could be very on trend with our tote. So if you order 2 or more sunscreens, you will automatically get the tote in your order. You don't need to do anything. The warehouse and myself will be working to make sure you get that. You just need to order 2 or more to get the tote. We also, as you will see, I am modelling the new limited edition hoodie, which we did the blue one for the peptide serum launch. This is the yellow one for the sunscreen, which I think matches pretty good, with the, I don't know if you see that, the embroidered, so none of that print on, that print on rubbish that peels off after 2 washes, none of that rubbish, quality. This is the properly embroidered logo on it, and this will be part of the giveaway. We'll be giving away multiple ones throughout the live stream. If you did, on the peptide live stream, a lot of people asked if they could just buy one of these. Like, obviously they didn't win one, maybe they didn't win one. We're going to be giving over 20 away today, so there's lots of chances to win. For people that didn't win, said, can we just buy one? And the reason I said no to it is because we wanted it to be a limited edition kind of giveaway, but also I never wanted to get into the merch game, wanted it to be something different. But because people asked really nicely, they're not available to buy, but anybody that orders 7 sunscreens or more, one order, will automatically get one of these, and we'll email you so you can choose the size. You don't need to do anything, we'll automatically email you and you can choose the size. So that's 7 sunscreens or more, and you will be able to get the limited edition sunscreen hoodie. I know that seems like a lot of sunscreen, so if that's not in your bag, don't worry, you can win these as we go through throughout today's live stream. So that's the housekeeping. I think that's all the housekeeping done. And anyone that orders on today's live, I'll give people a shout out, and we can celebrate all things sunscreen. So first couple of orders have come in. I want to say a big thank you to Lana. Thank you so much for your order. Lana, you said, can you get the pump with the multi-active? You can. I will do that for you, no problem. And Barbara, thank you so much for your order of the sunscreen too. So thank you both so much. And if you order while we're on the live stream, I'll be giving you a shout out. Should have said as well, the other thing that I want to say is if anyone has ordered before the live started, some people got in really quick and ordered before the live started, which is absolutely fine. Again, if you've ordered 2 or more, you will get the tote automatically, so don't worry. Don't worry about that. We've got some giveaways. I've got a box full of products. We're going to do a lucky dip in here. We'll kick that off in a minute. We're going to do a lucky dip where I'll be going in and giving away some free product and all that good stuff. Right, so let's start with a few hellos to introduce everyone to the live. Big hello to Pauline, who I think from a previous comment definitely has her eye on one of these hoodies. So fingers crossed for you, Pauline. Jason, to Leslie, great to see you both. Maria, wonderful to see you. Zoe, Suzanne, and Jacka, wonderful to have you all here, guys. Thank you so much. Sydney, Sandra, and Lana, great to have you. Love you all. And say big hellos to Emmy, to Britt, to Scott, great to see you, Scott, to Amanda, Vanessa, to Blade, to Carolyn, of course to Tom, who's moderating today, Edits, to SYD. Thank you all so much. You guys are amazing. I'll be doing the rest of the hellos as we go through the comments, but like I say, keep those comments coming because I've got to fill 6 hours somehow. And we'll be doing an awful lot. Big thank you as well to Elaine and to Ruth, both popping in your orders. Thank you so much. Tote bags for both of you. Coming on your way. I love these. I went shopping with it the other day, and I got a compliment. I was like, yes. It's the only reason I go shopping, for the compliments. Right, let's get to some questions. So, Paulie, and then we'll do the first round of giveaway. So Paulie says, can't wait for this live stream. Thank you so much, my love. Jason says, I'm working, but I'll make sure to have my AirPods in to listen. This we love. The world of AirPods. Do you remember, previously, when I was younger, you had to have the big, clunky, full headphones. You couldn't be discreet with those things. Not at all. So, thanks to, the likes of AirPods, they're more discreet options for listening to things. Hopefully that'll enable as many people as possible to join us today. Leslie says, hello from the other side of the world. I'm so excited. Yeah, anyone that's watching in Australia, get us an extra big hug, because I know there's time zones across the world, aren't there? But I think the Australian, New Zealand time zone is the hardest one to really watch this one in. So anyone that's watching from New Zealand or Australia, you get extra love from me. So yeah, Lizzie says, gonna take a nana nap today so I don't fall asleep during the live stream. I like your plan. Planning ahead, we like that. We like that. Maria says, this is a marathon on. Good luck. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. So we said, I think everyone is excited. I can't do the whole marathon as my niece is here later, but I'll be able to catch up. And this is true. If anybody is watching on replay, this is recorded and is there for posterity forever. So anyone that is watching on replay, sending you a big love. Thank you so much for tuning in on replay. You will still, we're going to have a special, anyone that's watching on replay will still be able to get the tote bag with 2 or more orders of the 2 or more sunscreens ordered. You will also, though, as a little extra thank you to me, we will do, anyone that orders after this live stream, there will be a special hoodie giveaway. I'm reserving 2 hoodies for the replay squad, so don't worry, you can still place your orders and I'll still make sure you're included in the post live stream giveaway for 24 hours after this live stream ends. So just my way of saying, I know not everybody can tune in at exactly the right time. So, shall we kick off before we get in with some more questions? And I've got my timer here. I've got my trusty timer. We're gonna work through this. So, if Leslie, thank you so much for your order, my love, and Ruth, thank you for yours too. We have another one come through. Sydney, thank you very much for your order as well. So now we're gonna do our first giveaway. So. First giveaway is 2 of these hoodies. You've got to be in it to win it. Anybody that has ordered since the live stream started, so I'll call out everyone's name so everyone knows who's already in. So we've got Lana, we've got, let me just tick everyone off. We've got Barbara, we've got Elaine, Ruth, Leslie, and Sydney. If you have already if you've already ordered, you're in with this giveaway. So anyone that orders in the next 10 minutes till 2:30 UK time, so the next 10 minutes, will be in. I'm going to be picking 2 people at random from that cohort of orderers to win one of our limited edition Sunscreen hoodies, which I am very warmly modelling for you right now. So yeah, you'll be able to choose your size. You'll get an email if you win. You'll get an email and you'll be able to choose your size. Large is the default size, so if we don't hear back from you, large is the size you'll get, but we will email you so you can email back to request your size. So that's all fabulous. Big thank you to Jason. Hello Jason, how are you, my love? How is everything with you? Big thank you to Jason for the order, who is also in with a chance to win, and Shelley too. Thank you. Everyone that orders 2 or more sunscreens automatically getting that tote bag. You don't need to be in it to win it for that, you just need to place your order. We're now anyone in the next 9 minutes that orders will be in it to get the next hoodie, and then we've got so much else going on. So let's get into some more comments and questions. Suzanne says, hi everyone, time to buy some sunscreen. Yeah, I don't know whether it's the heat wave here. So there's a huge heat wave here in the UK. I don't know whether this is a good time to relaunch, like restock a sunscreen, because obviously people have sunscreen on the mind, or whether it's terrible because I'm sat here wearing a hoodie sweating. I can't decide. Jacka says, we're waiting hard. Thank you, Jacka. Thank you so much for joining. And Sydney, thank you for your order. My love says, his sunscreen is my favourite. I use it every day. You. I do think of all the products in the Madaboutskin collection, I think the sunscreen is the is probably the most popular. Yeah, it's probably the most popular of all of the products, which makes me so happy because it's actually the hardest one to formulate. It took ages. It was impossible. So it's kind of nice that everybody was so happy. That they love it, yeah. So Sandra, sending love. Sandra, how are you? How are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Lana says, hi all, hi Rob. Finally, the day we've all been waiting for has arrived. It's the final countdown. There's a song in there somewhere. There's definitely a song in there somewhere. Emmy says, how exciting. Thank you so much, Emmy. And Britt, sending you lots of love, says, it's 6 a.m. here in California. I still made the live stream. That is dedication. You were here before me. I had somehow managed to be late because I was busy faffing around with getting my drink. So, so go to try put the kiddo to sleep. So might be a bit late, but I'll be back. That's fine, Suzanne. We're here for 6 hours. So unless you can convince him to have the world's longest nap, we'll be here. We'll be here, my love. Phyllis, thank you so much for your order, my love. You are in here. Oh, Phyllis, I will just say on your order, and I always keep a close eye on all the orders. So Phyllis, thank you for your order. You ordered 2 of the copper peptide serums and 2 of the sunscreen. The copper peptide is for today. It ends today on 3 for 2. You don't need to do anything. I'm going to add. I'll just put a note on your order to add you the free copper peptide. Yes, if anyone other will be getting the copper peptide. If anyone wants to order the copper peptide, it's 3 for 2 at the moment. So yeah, I'll just add that. But you don't need to do anything, Phyllis. I'll add that into your order anyway, so you're all good with that. I always like to keep an eye on things just to make sure. Tony Marie, thank you so much for your order, and Beth, thank you so much for yours too. Absolute superstars, thank you. Right, so Scott says, good morning all, happy live stream day. Scott also coming in from California, so we have a good Californian contingent in today, for sure. And Amanda, Vanessa and Blade send you all so much. Blade says, I want a butter yellow hoodie. These I think are going to be really popular. I wondered how popular the hoodie would be with it being summer here in the UK. I was like, is it a bit too warm for people to be even vaguely interested in a hoodie? And then I was like, no, because then we can be winter ready and we wear our sunscreen year round. So definitely on it. I also was thinking, we could do t-shirts, but it's not that special winning a t-shirt, is it? You know, they were like, the t-shirts were going to be like £4 to make. I was like, that's not exactly an exciting giveaway, a t-shirt. So I thought we'll go for quality, and these feel so good. I mean, I wish they weren't as thick and cozy today, as it's quite warm, but they've got like a fleece lining. Feels so good. Anyone that won one of the copper peptide hoodies in the last live stream we did on Valentine's Day, that one, or the day after Valentine's Day, anyone that won one of those, let me know in the comments what you think to it, because it's the same brand, it's the same company that make them and embroider them, and like I say, it's actually embroidered. So this is sewn on. someone got the sewing machine out and actually sewed these on, because I think, you know, when they brands print stuff on, 2 washes and it peels off, and you're like, really? Going nowhere. I still wear my copper peptide one. So also in the giveaway, so big shout out to Hayley. Thank you so much, Hayley. You are in the giveaway. Constantina, thank you so much, my love. Also in that giveaway. Carolyn, thank you ever so much. Zoe, also in the giveaway. And so are Sandra and Presvila. I hope I pronounced your name right, my love. I do apologise if not, all in the giveaway. And we have 4 minutes for this round of the giveaway. There'll be others later. This round of the giveaway will be, to win 2 of the hoodies. So, get your orders in the next 3 minutes. And let me read some more hellos and comments. Carolyn, great to see you, my love. And Edit says, hi, hope everyone's doing well. I am, my love. I'm doing wonderfully. Ask me again in 5 hours' time, though. Tanya, great to see you. AM Rose, great to see you too. And Sherry, hope all is wonderful with you. Michelle says, hi from Denver. Doing my morning skincare routine. Kind of seems appropriate. Love that. I love that. I did mine. I kept it very light this morning. When it came to my son skincare routine this morning, I kept it very light. I was thinking it is way too hot. This is way too hot to be doing multiple layers. So I literally just washed my face. I used the Remedy cleanser. I don't know if anyone's tried that. I used the Remedy cleanser. It's really good. They had a sale on last week and I stocked up. I think it was 25% off. Anyway, I stocked up. Really good. So I used that cleanser. That kind of just did what it needed to do. I put some of my peptide serum on and then just some sunscreen. Done. That was me done. I had to walk the dog in like 32-degree heat. I was like, yeah, I'm keeping it super light, super fresh, and honestly, I still feel good. So it's all good. It's all good. Michelle, great to see you, my love. How are you? Hope all is wonderful with you. It says, I'm a newbie. Wonderful to have you, my love. Anyone that's joining a live stream for the first time, let me know. We always like to welcome our new live streamers here on the channel. So if you are new and this is your first live stream, give us a little shout, give us a wave, tell us where you're tuning in from, as we would absolutely love to welcome you, to the community, to the chat, to all that good stuff. Right, let me see where we are. We have 2 minutes left of this round of the giveaway. So 2 minutes left to get your orders in to be in with a chance to win the hoodie. KSDina, thank you so much. Are we set for a long live stream? We are, my love. We are set for a ridiculously long live stream. We go for 6 hours, so right. Hayley, great to see you, my love. And Jan says, hi folks, how's everyone doing? Suzanne will join us as soon as the kiddo is asleep. Jan, you're here, and that means the world to me, and Suzanne, I'm sure, will join as soon as she can. So thank you so much. Emmy says 6 hours. It's going to make a work day go so fast. Yeah, what are you guys doing? This is a question we can ask everyone. What are you guys doing during the live stream? Usually when we do our shorter live streams, people are cleaning, they're ironing, whatever. What's everyone doing to, for the next 6 hours? Let me know. And what are we drinking? I'm playing it safe because if I was to have anything remotely naughty by the end of this live stream, I'd be on the floor after 6 hours. This is just like a Robinson squash, and it says it's summer berry, but it tastes bubblegum. Anyway, we've got 1 minute left of this giveaway, and then we'll dip into the next. We have Maria, we have Alan, and we have Lisa, all in with their giveaway. So thank you so much to everyone for joining, and we've got 30 seconds left, last chance to get orders in, and then we'll do something else. There'll be other giveaway options, don't you worry. Let's see. So anyone else, last minute dips, and then I'm going to put everyone's order numbers into the random number generator, and we're going to pick out 2 people to win one of these hoodies to kick things off. So Maria says, is anyone a madaboutskin sunscreen user and can recommend it? Well, hopefully someone will jump in and say it's good. Hopefully someone will jump in and say it's good. I guess I'll do some, right, that's that giveaway is over. We're gonna announce another set of giveaway stuff in a minute. So hold fire, don't panic. If you missed that one, you absolutely will be in the next giveaway. But I'm just gonna collate everyone's order numbers. So maybe I could help you. Was it Maria? Maria, your name. So when it comes to sunscreens, there are different options out there. You know, there are chemical sunscreens, there are mineral sunscreens. I don't like that naming because mineral sunscreens also contain chemicals, so it's not... no. But that's how generally people will refer to them. Chemical sunscreens come with new generation and old generation filters. The old generation ones tend to sting the eyes. They're fine for some people. They might be a bit more sensitizing. New generation generally don't do that. So we used exclusively new generation filters. And because the filters in the madaboutskin sunscreen are photo-stable, so because they don't degrade the way that the old ones do, this actually has 6 hours of protection. So you put this on the skin, we tested it on application. At the end of 6 hours, it still was giving SPF 50 plus protection. So if you use this, you only have to reapply every 6 hours as opposed to every 2 hours, which is what generally the old generation filters require you to do. There are a lot of sunscreens now on the market which are longer wear because we have access to these new filters. So this one is 6 hours. You get some 4-hour wear ones. There are some 8-hour wear ones, though they tend to be a bit thicker. The reason we went with 6 hours is I think that's the sweet spot. You can still get that light, gorgeous, elegant application, but you're getting that longer wear protection. And this contains really high UVA protection too. So there's two different rays, the ones that burn you and the ones that age you. The SPF value is the level of protection against UVB rays, the ones that burn you. The UVA protection is the level of protection you're getting against UVA rays, the ones that age you. This has the highest level of UVA protection that's possible. Anything over 19 on the PPD scale, which is how you measure UVA protection, is deemed exceptionally high. So if it's 19 or higher, it's exceptionally high UVA protection. This is 23. Two independent labs came out of an average of 23. So this is well above that 19 to get the sky-high UVA protection, which is why I'm so proud of it. I'll do a little demo for you so you can see. I've got it on my face now, so if you want to see how it kind of looks on the face. So you get, I should have said as well, this is $16.99, whatever the dollar equivalent of that is, $16.99, but you get 100 mils. So bear that in mind. Most sunscreens are 50 mil. So any Korean sunscreen that you get, 50 mil. Most face sunscreens, 50 mil. You're getting 100 mil, which I should have, has it got the fluid ounces, which is 3.5 fluid ounces. So you're getting double the amount of product in this versus a normal sunscreen. So you're going to be repurchasing it less. I'm very proud of that. I should have said that earlier. So let's see. So this is the colour, if you can see. It is a light, I like to call it like a cream gel hybrid. It's not a thick cream, but it's also not a gel, it's somewhere in between. And if you see how that goes, it gives a beautiful level of hydration, so it can act as your moisturiser and your sunscreen in one, but it disappears without a trace. There is no ashiness, there's no white cast, so it doesn't matter if you've got really fair skin, you might have a deeper, darker, or richer skin tone, doesn't matter, this will work for you. And it is tested to be perfectly fine for sensitive eyes. So if you're somebody that uses sunscreen and your eyes are streaming, you won't have a problem with this. I always say to everyone when they're doing sunscreen, you apply it in 2 layers. So put a thin layer on, wait 60 seconds, put another thin layer on. I would do that with any sunscreen because I think you get a better application. And if you miss any spots on the first pass, you'll catch them on the second pass. It's just good practice. So I always recommend the 2-stage application for sunscreens, whether it's mine or any other that you do. And yeah, look, so that's been on, what, 30 seconds? And you can see it's not tacky at all. It doesn't pill, it doesn't, you can put multiple layers of this on, like rubbing it now, it doesn't pill, doesn't ball up. You can use it with any other actives, you can use it with any skincare routine. It just, yeah, I am so proud of this sunscreen, like so proud of it. Right, so let's draw this license. So hopefully, Maria, that helps you. I'm sure other people will be able to share their experiences with it, but hopefully seeing the demo will help. So let's get in to the giveaway. Right, let me put everyone's codes into the random number generator. Bear with, I need to remember how to do this. It's been a while. Right, there we go. Right, the first winner is order number 13909. That is Lisa. Lisa, who is tuning in from the US. Lisa, sending lots of love to the US. That's order 13909. I'm reading this out to make Tom's life easier. So yeah, Lisa, you have won one of the hoodies. You'll receive an email from one of the team asking what size you want. If we don't hear back, the default people will be getting will be a large, because that generally fits most people. If you want to request, we go from extra small through to XXL. So, and everything in between. I would say they are size accurate. I'm a medium men's in everything. I'm a medium. I opted for the large because I like a little extra in a hoodie, and I'd say this fits a slightly large on me. So I would say it's size appropriate. So order the size it would normally be. If when you get your email you want to know the individual dimensions and the sizing chart, I can send that to you. So that's absolutely fine. So Lisa, congratulations. You are our first winner of the hoodie. And we're actually going to draw, I said we'd only draw 2. I'm going to draw 3 because we had so many entrants in this particular round. So we're going to do 3 because I'm feeling super generous. Let me just click. Oh, the second winner is order 13896. That's 13896. And that's Jason. Jason, congratulations. Now, very, very, very happy to see you as a winner. Jason, because I know has been a lover of the sunscreen for the longest time. One of our first buyers of the sunscreen when it first launched. I remember that. So it's like a full circle moment. So congratulations to you, Jason. And the third winner of the hoodie, for the extra hoodie that we're throwing in on this particular one, and let me just find that order that's generated, is order number 13906. That's 13906. And that is Sandra. Congratulations, my love. You've also won the hoodie. So congratulations. Don't worry though, we've got plenty of other opportunity to be in it. And if you've ordered and missed out there, I'm going to do one grand at the end. So stay till the end. At the end, I'm going to do a grand, like every order that's coming during the live, I'll go back into the pot. And there'll be a chance to win again. So if you've not won there, you still have a chance. At the end, we're going to draw 4 hoodies out right at the very end to do that. So let's move on to, I'm going to get into some more comments, some more questions and everything like that. But in the meantime, I've got a couple of new things. So now for the next 23 minutes, any orders that come in, we're going to do what we call, this is something new, we're going to do our lucky dip. So I've got a box here. And we have a range of goodies in here from other brands. This is something I like to do on the channel because I think it's kind of fun. I get brands will send me PR, they'll send me products, they'll send me, things to try, and I end up with duplicates, or I end up with things that aren't going to be appropriate for my skin type. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to try it and then say it was a fail because it wasn't the right product for me. I would never do that. So we have a range of products. We've got a lot in this bag. And so any order that comes in between now and 3 o'clock, so in the next 22 minutes, and that also does include, we've already had 3 orders in, so I will pick for those. If anyone that orders in the next 22 minutes, and that's anything, it doesn't have to just be the sunscreen. Any order, any value, it can be a 1 moisturiser to a £200 order, it doesn't matter. Everyone will get a dip in here. We've got some good stuff in here. We've got some Geek and Gorgeous. Oh, we've got an Allies of Skin. That's all good. Oh, my favourite toner, but I have like 3 of them. This is the Equalberry Swimming Pool Toner. I love that. We've got some face masks. We've got some cleanser. I've got some calming serum. We've got a lot. There's a lot in here. So I'm going to put it down there so it's completely fair. And then we're going to dip in. So if you order between now and the 21 minutes timer, you will get a dip. So we're going to go in. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we get in. There'll also be anyone that orders in this time, this 21 minutes, from, and I'll read the people that are already in this. Anyone that orders in the next 21 minutes, we'll get a free lucky dip, and there'll be 2 hoodies to give away. We're going to give away another 2 hoodies, so you can be in it. Doesn't matter what your order is. It can be £1 million, or it can be one moisturiser. You'll get a lucky dip, and all the orders that contain a sunscreen will be in for a chance to win the hoodie. Right, so people that are already entered. Alan, thank you so much for your order. Coming from what I believe today is a very sunny Glasgow. Alan, right, I'm going in for the lucky dip. So there's no cheating, I'm just going to pull it out. And this is the Ultimate Calming Solution from Pukang Yul, one of a Korean sunscreen, Korean brand. I'm just going to mark everyone's orders with what they've won, so I can make sure I include that. Congratulations on that, and we'll also be in to win the hoodie later on when we do that. Ramira, coming from the UK from London, congratulations. Let me do a little dip. Has won the Geek and Gorgeous A-Game 20. I love this. This is such a good retinoid. Such a good retinoid. You will absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Let me just mark your order. Fab. Then we have, let's see, Sandra. How are you, Sandra, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Sandra, I believe, won one of the hoodies last time, so he's very lucky. So sending you the luck again, Sandra, this time for another win. Let me go in and have a rummage and see. Oh, well, if I could actually get my hand in the box. Sandra, you have won the Allies of Skin Peptides and Antioxidants Advanced Firming Treatment. I love this. Let me just actually, I've somehow messed that up. Let me just add that to your order. Fabulous. Literally my favourite. And it's got astaxanthin, which was the topic of yesterday's video in that one. So very good for firming, for lifting, for antioxidant protections. All of you guys, Alan, Ramia, Sandra are going in. We've got to pick out some more. I've got to do some more deep dive dips, so I'll read out some more comments, and then we'll do some more lucky dipping, because we see lots of orders coming in. So everyone that orders between now and 18 minutes time will be in with a chance to win we've got 2 winners for these exclusive hoodies, but we'll get a lucky dip from my box of goodies, so we'll get dipping as we go along. Let me read some more questions out before I completely run out of breath. Scott says, so Sydney says, Maria, I've been using the sunscreen for a year and I love it. Thank you so much, Sydney. And Scott says, I've been using the sunscreen since its launch. It's a great hydrating sunscreen. Thank you. And Tom says, I've used the madaboutskin sunscreen since it first released, Maria. I won't use anything else on my face. It's great and I definitely recommend it. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. And I would say the things that make a good sunscreen for me is it doesn't stain your clothes, because there's nothing worse. You're wearing your gorgeous white top in summer, you're feeling fabulous, you get home after a long day at the beach and you think, oh my gosh, all yellow around here and manky. Not that. So it doesn't stain the skin, it doesn't stain clothing, doesn't the madaboutskin sunscreen, which was a must for me. Also doesn't break me out. I am ridiculously acne prone and breakout prone, and it doesn't break me out. So that was another huge must have as far as things go. Hayley says, I use the sunscreen, it's lovely and it's light. Let's see. Sandra says, is it for the body or just the face? Sandra, you can use it for the body, you can use it for the face. We do have a larger size that's going to be coming in stock. We had a little bit of a problem sourcing the tubes for it. It'll be the same formula, but in a larger size, which I guess will be even more body appropriate. But you can absolutely use it on the body. It's been tested, it's safe to be used on the whole family. So if you've got kids, this is absolutely perfect to use on the whole family. You can use it on the body. There isn't anyone that can't use this. If you've got a deeper, a darker, and a richer skin tone, this will work for you, because it doesn't have that. It doesn't have any filters that can leave that ashy, that white cast look that, let's be honest, we're not all about. It's just one of those universal sunscreens that I think will work for everyone. Also, everyone says. And I think the key thing is, doesn't sting the eyes. So, so there are some people out there that will have ridiculously sensitive eyes, and obviously if that's you have to play it with a bit of caution, of course. But this has been tested and doesn't cause irritation or sensitivity around the eyes. So even if you've got sensitive eyes, you'll be able to use it. Maria says, thanks everyone. Looks like I'll be purchasing my first bottle today. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so, so much. And I hope you love it as much as everyone else. Janet, thank you so, so much. And thank you for your order, my love. We love you. Sandra says, good morning from New York. Sandra, sending you all the love. And congratulations on winning that hoodie all the way to New York. Regine says, you're both Brit. Hi, guys. Hello, my love. And hello, Jan. Hello, Jan. Hope all is amazing with you. Manuel says you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Just here for the compliments, really. Just here for the compliments. Thank you. Love you too. Right, we have got so many orders have come in. I think it's about time I do some more lucky dips. So anyone that orders between now and the next 15 minutes will be automatically entered into the giveaway to win two. We've got two on offer. Win one of the two available limited edition madaboutskin hoodies that I am modelling for you now. It's cooled off a bit. I've got the fan going. I think I'm okay. And you'll also win a random product lucky dip of choice from my box of tricks. Right, so let's do it. The next one is Stoby. Thank you so much for your order, Stoby. Much appreciated. Oh, and I should say, whilst anyone is placing their orders, anyone that orders two or more of the madaboutskin sunscreen will automatically get our tote. This is two or more will automatically get our tote. And this is butter yellow. Made in the UK, 100% cotton tote. Love it. If anyone got the copper peptide one, everyone went mad for that. This is tote. You don't need to do anything in particular. Just order two or more sunscreens and you'll automatically get the tote while stocks last. It's a limited edition. You'll never see it again, but it is while stocks last. So, Stoby, thank you for your order. Let's have a little dip and see what you win. Ugh. What is this? This is the Abib. I hope I pronounced that right. Hydron sunscreen. So this is actually a Korean sunscreen, which ironically giveaway on a sunscreen. This is a beautiful sunscreen though. I obviously used the madaboutskin one, but this is also a really good one. So let me add that to your order. Just make a note. Fantastic. That is winging its way over to you, my love. Thank you so much for your order. Michelle, how are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Again, you've got the tote bag because you've ordered two of the sunscreen. So, Michelle, let me do a dip. I'm trying not to look. What is this? What have we got? This is the... Oh! This is the Riedel Shot Mask, the Pro Seeker one. You leave it on for 3 hours and you have the glowiest skin of your dreams. I love that one. I have the tube version of that. I haven't actually used the mask version. I like the tube version though, so I'm assuming this is good. Is this the Pro Seeker one? I'm just noting everyone's accounts so they get the right products. Oh, how do I put that? There we go. Let me put that there before I lose it. So thank you so much, Michelle, and congratulations on your win there. Janet, thank you so much for yours. And again, getting the tote bag. I'm going to go in with it. Oh, what is this? What have I picked out here? Oh, this is the April Skin cleanser. The colour on this. So if you're somebody that likes a lot of colour in your skincare routine, you will love this because it is just like the beautiful, obviously I won't open it because it's sealed, but it is the most beautiful like yellow, pink tube and such a good cleanser. I've already got one, which is why it's the spare one's in the giveaway. It's so good. Let me just add that to your order. Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm making a right mess of this. Let me go into there and do this for you. Fantastic. I've added that to your order, and we'll do one more lucky dip before we get on with some more comments. And let's see. We've got Mary. Let's do a dip for Mary. What's this? Oh, this is the Vive. They do a lovely moisturiser. Such a nice moisturiser. This is their Sunset Blush. This is actually a makeup product, but has skincare benefits in it too. It is really nice. If you like a very subtle blush, you'll love this. If that's not your vibe, obviously you can gift it away to friend and family. It's such a nice. It's got some beneficial skincare. It'll smooth everything out. It doesn't cling to texture, which I love. I'm also going to. I'll just add that. I'm also going to add you on, Mary. I'm going to add you an extra copper peptide because you've ordered 2 copper peptides along with the 2 sunscreens. The copper peptide is actually 3 for 2. So if anyone wants to take advantage of that today while it lasts, it ends today. If you put 3 copper peptides in your basket, when you get to checkout, you're only actually going to pay for 2 of them. You ordered 2, so I'm going to put that in. So you don't need to do anything, Mary. You'll get the free one anyway. But just to remind everyone, if they want to take advantage of that. Right, let's read some more comments. So Carolyn said, Tom is absolutely correct. The madaboutskin sunscreen is the best. Thank you so much. You guys are superstars. Aileen, how are you, my love? Hope all is amazing with you. So Aileen says, have you tried the Caroline Hirons Skin Rock skincare? Fell in love with the moisturiser. Anyone know a cheaper alternative? So I kind of grew up watching Caroline Hirons. She was one of the first skincare influencers I came across, and I absolutely fell in love with her content, her personality. So as soon as her Skin Rocks products came out, I had to try them. I rushed, I bought them, and honestly, I've been really impressed. I do think they're a little bit up there in price. I am quite cheap, so set that, I always like to set that clear. I am cheap. It's slightly up there in price, would be my only kind of critique, but the quality of the formulations is really good, as you'd expect. The moisturizer is A+. They do like a peel, which is also phenomenal. They're my favorite 2 products. And I'd say, Aileen, if you're looking for a cheaper alternative to the moisturizer, I'd say the Remedy. I don't know how much the price would be because I know you're in Europe, so I don't know what the price when you take the exchange rate and the EU VAT add-on to the Remedy. I think the Remedy is very similar. Their intensive moisturizer, I think that might be a little bit cheaper. That would be my recommendation. Tom says, can you use it for your body too, Sandra? It's a 100ml tube. You might go through it quickly if you use it all over. This is true. When we're doing the body version of the sunscreen, it is going to be in a bigger tube. But it's going to be the same formulation, because I think once you've got a formula that I like, I'm not going to mess with it. So it is the same formula, but in a larger tube. So we have 8 minutes left of this round of the giveaway. So if you want a free gift with your order, order now. Denise, great to see you, my love. Sending love from New York. And Vanessa said, Rob, you look gorgeous in this colour, but please don't get a heat stroke on our behalf. Do you know what, Vanessa, when I came on this, I thought I am going to last all... I've actually got a white t-shirt here in the corner that I was going to change into. I thought I'll see how long I can last. Do you know what? I think I've got into the groove of it. I've got the fan on. I think I've cooled down a little bit. It's okay. I don't think we're at heat stroke territory. I think we'll be sweaty mess by the end of the live stream, but I don't think we're in heat stroke territory just yet. But thanks for looking out for me, Vanessa. Love you, love you. Laia says, good morning from Maryland. It'll be over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here this weekend too. It's just warm all over, isn't it? I mean, a good time to relaunch a sunscreen. Fair enough. But yeah, to wear a hoodie, it's the wrong temperature. Hetty, great to see you, my love. Sending love to the Netherlands. Ailey says, hi Rob, I have Trini's new serum, the Elixir, on the way. So curious if I can use it instead of a moisturiser. Have I tried it? That is the only product from the Trini London. I don't know if you can see up there. I've got a couple of their I love the whole product line. It's phenomenal. I would say that the Elixir is probably the only product I haven't actually tried from them. Not for any particular reason, I just haven't got round to trying it yet. But I want to. So I'll be intrigued. Aileen, you've got to report back. Report back to me with what you think. What your experience of it has been. Because I'm intrigued. I've heard good things. I love their eye cream. Their eye cream is like A+. I really like their Plump It moisturiser. I think that works really well as too. I remember, I'm quite old, so I remember Trini back in the day. Her and so Trini, for those of you that aren't in so Trini London as a skincare brand has gone global. The makeup brand is even bigger, but I bet a lot of people don't know who Trini is because she started on our TVs in the UK with her friend Susanna, who was so posh. Susanna was like the posh one, and Trini was the more down to earth one. And they used to go around and like tell people what to wear. It was like a makeover show, but yeah, I don't know that they were ever that kind to the people on it. It was always a bit like, oh, you know, you need to change up your entire wardrobe, and then they put them in something that probably, if you look back now, was equally as horrendous. But anyway, yeah, it used to be called What Not to Wear, and they used to be obsessed with like sort of obsessing about people's body shapes. It was very weird. It was a very weird problem. You can probably see it on YouTube. Anyway, she has ditched that, which I think is the best, and she's come back as a skincare and makeup guru. And the products are really good. The Trini products are really, really good. So Vanessa says, sunscreen comes recommended. It's great for the body. No yellow stains. Not greasy. It's not waterproof though. So if you're in the beach and the pool, this is a fair point. So anyone that's thinking of the sunscreen, it is water resistant. So what that means is it will no, not water resistant. It's sweat resistant, which means if you're out jogging, perfect. If you just get a bit hot and flustered, all good. If you go into a body of water, you know, you're in the sea and you come out and you towel yourself off, you're going to want to reapply. There are some waterproof sunscreens. There are lots of really good ones. The Allies of Skin one I particularly like. I also like there's a couple of Korean ones I always recommend. They tend to be thicker because they have to be to stay on. So I would only use a waterproof sunscreen if I was actually in and out of water. Then I would use that. Day to day, I go for sweat resistant because I think that way you get that lightweight finish, but you also get the protection even if you're out jogging or doing whatever. That's kind of the difference between the two, if anyone was wondering. Right, let's do a couple more in the dips. Right, so everyone that's ordered, you've got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left to order any products that you want, and you'll be in with a chance to win one of these hoodies. We'll choose 7 people. We'll choose 7 people to. I'll choose 7 people to win one of these. If you order 2 or more of the sunscreens, you get our free butter tote automatically. If you order in the next 4 minutes, you'll be in with a chance to win one of these, and you'll automatically get a free product that I'm pulling from our lucky dip, our box of goodies. Mary, sending lots of love to Mary. You just ordered, Mary. You ordered 7 sunscreens, so we'll automatically be getting one of the hoodies. So let me just add that. A lot of people on the last live when we did the copper peptide live said, can we just buy a hoodie? We really want one. Can we buy one? And I said no, because that opens up, you have to have different export licenses and stuff if you're selling something rather than giving it away. So it'd have been a nightmare. So what we decided to do this time is, if anyone wants to guarantee getting a hoodie, if you buy 7 sunscreens, you will automatically get a hoodie as part of your order. The reason that seems, I know that seems like a lot, the reason it's up there in terms of that particular caption is we went with a pricey brand of hoodie because we wanted quality. For a giveaway, you want quality, so these aren't cheap. Which is why we're so we can still, you know, make it work. Right, so let's pick up some. Up next on the Lucky Dip, Alicia, hope all is wonderful with you, my love. You're getting the tote bag automatically. Let's go for a deep dive into the box and see what we've got. You are winning the Equalberry Collagen Glow Up Hydrogel Mask. Oh, you get 4 in here. These are quite nice for a cheeky little, like, plump up treatment, like, at-home spa. So let's just document that. I'm going to add that to your order. Thank you so much. 2 minutes left, and then we'll continue our drawing. Let's see. Tanya, I should have said, Tom has just reminded me. Thank you, Tom. Tom is on it. Tom is on it. Tanya, thank you so much for your order. Again, as you ordered more than the 7 sunscreens, you will be getting an automatic hoodie. Anyone that wins or automatically gets one will receive an email from one of the team saying, what size would you like? And they'll share the sizing dimensions within that email so you can choose the right one for you. Right, Mioa, let's see what gift you get. Thank you for your order. Oh my gosh, what is this? One of the Abib sunscreens, the one with glutathione. Great if you've got hyperpigmentation. This is such a great option. I'll add that to your order for you. Well, I love these giveaways. It always feels fun just giving stuff away because I love doing the giveaways because it's a great way of kind of never having to waste a product. Do you know what I mean? If I've got extras, doubles up on things, I can give them away and it's just fun. It's always so much fun. So, Yvonne, thank you so much for your order. Freebie coming your way, which is the Ultimate Calming Solution Cream from Pukang Yul. That's a Korean brand. Fabulous. I'll add that to your order for you as a little freebie. Thank you so much. And Jan, let's see what we've got for you. Jan, anything in particular you're thinking of? I'm going to put my hand in. No cheating. I won't look. I think it's quite low in this box. Oh, what have we got? What have we got? This is the Arencia Rice Beauty Cleanser. I love this. I absolutely love this. So let me just add that to your order, Jan. You'll have to fight Suzanne for who gets to use it. Let's see. That's all good. Yeah, you'll love it. I know Suzanne's a big fan of the Allies of Skin cleanser, so I would love to know how that compares. I think that feels even more luxurious. I might be wrong, just my take, so I'd like to know. I want to know what you guys think for sure. Right, that is that giveaway over. So we still have some free gifts to pull out, so I'm still going to do that. And I will just call out the winner of the hoodies. We still have plenty of free dips to do, so if you've ordered in the last half an hour, you will be getting a free gift with your product. I'll be drawing them out as we go through, but I just wanted to cut off now and do the hoodie draw. So let me put, for 2 hoodies, let me put in everyone into the draw and we will see who wins. If you don't win in this draw, don't worry, you'll automatically go into our end of live stream draw where we're going to pick 4 people from everyone that's ordered during the live stream, so you've got double chances to win. So don't worry, if you don't win now, you might win after. Let me have a look. I'm just going to cut and paste all of these into it. All the numbers, and let me press. Oh, go. Right. First numbers. I'm terrified. I don't know. I always get scared when I press the go number and it starts whirring around. So the first winner of the hoodie in the last half an hour's giveaway is Janet Lovell, which is 13916. That's order number 13916. Janet Lovell from Canada. First Canadian winner of the day, so big round of applause to Canada there. And our second winner in this batch that we're going through, our second winner is order 13931. That's 13931, which is Angela, coming from Iowa in the United States. Angela, congratulations. Thank you so much. And anyone that didn't win in that batch, we'll be going in for a chance to win at the end of today's live stream, where we're going to be drawing out 4 winners from everyone that ordered during the live. So the day is young. The live stream is young. You will have plenty of chances to win. Don't worry. So I'm going to refresh everything now. Susan, thank you for your order. You've just ordered. Thank you so much. You are, and Joan, thank you for your order too. Both of you guys are in the next giveaway, where we'll be drawing out some more hoodie winners in half an hour's time. So you're in it. So keep your orders coming in for chances to win. And then we've got some other exciting stuff going. I'm going to read some more comments and we're going to continue with our lucky dips. I need that. So let's see. SYD said, thanks for the Dr. Brenner recommendation. Just got their vitamin C. Isn't it gorgeous? Such a nice product. Such a nice product. All Things Fitness, how are you? Hope all is wonderful with you, love. Says, yay, I love these. Once again, can we pair anything of yours with tretinoin, right? Yeah, literally anything. The only thing I would say not to use from the madaboutskin line with tretinoin is the light chemical peel gel. Don't use it on the same night. That's the only thing, because it might just increase sensitivity. That's the only thing I would say to avoid. Yeah, that would be the only thing that I'd say. Maybe everything else absolutely fine. Your retinoids, I use the anti-aging oil on the neck, and then you can use tretinoin on the face. I use peptides because they're encapsulated. You can use them with tretinoin. Literally anything, my love. Ruth said, I'd be waiting for the restock of the sunscreen for our Florida vacation. Ruth, and thank you so much. And where are you going in Florida? Are you doing little Disney? Are you just enjoying the beaches? What's the plan when you get over to Florida? Let's see. Oh, I've lost where I am in the chat. There we are, got back. So, Morales says, amazing colours. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for your order. Krista, great to see you, my love. How are you? How is life? Hopefully everything's good with you. All Things Fit says, what about the Cut That Waffle and Delve Straight In t-shirt? Do you know, I might have to, the branding team that work on like the merch and stuff like that, I might have to convince them to do like a Cut the Waffle t-shirt for our next live stream marathon. Yeah, you know what? There's enough demand of people saying, please get this to work. I might just have to bully them into doing that. Tony says, hello from Sydney. Sending love to Australia, where I think it's somewhere in the middle of the night. So we're sending a lot of love to Australia. So Tom, yeah, thank you, Tom. Just put the reminder there. So buy 2 or more sunscreens and you receive the new limited edition tote. 7 more sunscreens, you receive the yellow hoodie, but they'll also be in with a chance to win this throughout. Any orders placed between now and 3:30 UK time, so 25 minutes time, we're going to do another hoodie draw. This is the tote. In this year's colour of the year, butter yellow. And that's it with the Hello Sunshine. Kind of perfect for the beach. You know what? I took this shopping with me, and I was shopping and thinking this is perfect for like beach or picnic in the park kind of thing. Melissa says hello from Melbourne, Australia. Sending love to Australia, Melissa. Sandra, thank you so much for joining. We love you. Michelle, sending love to Toronto. So Elise says good morning from Toronto. Oh, another Toronto. We have some good Canadian representation in here. So thank you to anyone watching from Canada. Thank you very much for watching. Elise says, good morning from Toronto. Do you know where you can order Geek and Gorgeous in Canada? I can only access the US site or the UK site. So they don't have a Canadian site as far as I'm aware. In fact, I'm sure they don't have a Canadian site. I think you have to order from the US. I don't know what that then does in terms of customs, tariffs and charges. For Geek and Gorgeous, they have a UK site, they have a US site, and they have a European site. I don't think, in fact, I'm sure they don't have a Canadian specific one. So, a little bit annoying, I know, if you wanted to buy from them. Maybe reach out to them and see what their take is on it. But yeah, I don't believe they have a Canadian site. Pippa says, hi, this is my first time actually watching live. Hello, Pippa. Sending you lots and lots of love. I'm normally in the catch-up crew. Love the sunscreen. Thank you, Pippa. That means a lot to me. Nicey says, hi from the Northwest. Is it bragging if it's not very hot here? That is bragging. That's definitely bragging, especially because we're melting. We have a heat wave here in the UK. It is very, 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 very warm, and it's going to be warm today, even warmer tomorrow. However, will say I shouldn't complain because I have just had solar panels installed on the house like a couple of weeks ago, whenever, and it's been ridiculously sunny since. So I've made so much back selling electricity back to our national grid, and also had all my electricity free during this sunny period. So I can't really complain. I don't think that it's quite nice. it's the right time to have had them installed. I've made my money back on them already. Well, not quite, but nearly. Suzanne says, butter yellow looks stunning on you, Rob. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you so much. And Jacka says, if I order 3 products, is it still valid to pay 2 on the copper peptide? Yes, it is, my love. It is 3 for 2 on the copper peptide only. Put 3 in your basket. When you get to checkout, you only pay for 2. Anna says, hi from Greece. Anna, sending love to Greece. And we have a little exciting update for the Greeks amongst us, for those living in Greece. We've just partnered with a Greek retailer. And so will now be stocked in Greece. So for anyone that's ordering from Greece, quicker shipping, no taxes and charges. It'll just be so much easier. For anyone in Greece, we have partnered exclusively with a retailer in Greece, which I'm very, very, very excited about. Such a great team there as well. Scott said, not a question, more a confession. I've never tried a Geek and Gorgeous product. Scott, who are you? What? Scott, no. We can't let this slide. I'm not letting this slide. I'm sorry. Scott, who has fear of missing out and literally buys everything to try it because you love skincare as much as me. I feel like, and you haven't tried Geek and Gorgeous. Scott, I don't know. I don't know if we can still be friends. I tell you what, Scott, I'll have to send you some Geek and Gorgeous product that I've got because you will love it. Well, maybe you will. I'll have to see. Scott, for those of you that don't know, Scott is my ultimate influencer. So the number of times Scott has bought something, used it, recommended it, and I've ended up buying it because he recommended it, and it always works out. So me and Scott are kind of in sync with our skincare. Everything he recommends, I love. So let me recommend it back, Scott. I think you'll love Geek and Gorgeous. Sharon, great to see you, my love. Thank you so much for joining. And Carolyn says, Rob, what's the difference between ectoin and exosomes? They kind of sound the same, but they're actually completely different. So ectoin in skincare is an ingredient to calm and soothe. So it works really well at repairing the barrier function of the skin, minimizing the appearance of any texture you might have because it smooths everything out. It's like, think of it as like Centella, calming and soothing, but so much better. Like, so much better. Exosomes are little like carriers that give instruction to the skin and help product get into the skin and give directions to product. So exosomes are more like spicules that are in like VT Riedel shot products, whereas ectoin is more like Centella that's calming and soothing. Hopefully that's explained it, hopefully. You'll have to let me know if that was any use at all as a description. Hopefully it was. Yeah, hopefully it was. So let's see. Melissa says almost bedtime. Well, I wish it was for me, Melissa. We're 1 hour in. That's flown by, guys, hasn't it? That has literally flown by. We are 1 hour into our live stream. We've still got so much to go. We've got some giveaways. We've got some hoodies to win. It's going to be exciting. So so don't go to bed yet would be my recommendation. Tanny said, Rob, how long are these new batch of sunscreens good for? Let me tell you, I should have told you. You guys, I love you guys. You always come out with the very best questions that kind of keep me on the straight and narrow. Got the latest one. Let me have a look. We now put the expiry dates on the bottles, which is what you requested. So we delivered. So, oh gosh, let me get my glasses. Let's see. So as usual, once opened, 6 months. So once you take the little seal off, 6 months. Unopened, these will last till January 2027. So you've got basically 18 months and a bit, 19 months to use them. So actually, if you want to stock up, now's the time. If anybody, I should have said as well, if anybody does want to, like any of the other giveaways that happen, because we've got so much going on during this live stream, if anyone wants to put in another order, that has multiple orders and wants the orders combined, I can refund your shipping for you. Just send an email using the contact us section of the website. We can combine the orders and we can do it. Now, I've had some emails come through. Let's see. Let's see where we are. I've had some emails come through, so I'll just read these out just to make sure. So Pam says, just placed an order for the sunscreen and want to pay during dollars. Will it automatically sort itself out when it gets to my bank? It will, Pam. Yep. There's a currency converter on there. I'll just push it back. So, So yeah, that will all happen automatically. So if you use your currency converter, that'll give you the indicative amount when it comes to the currency. Let's just see, we've got some other questions. Yeah, so I've had another question from Patricia that's saying about the currency. So when you go onto the website, you can use the currency converter to choose the currency that you want to see how much it's going to be, and that'll do the conversion for you. It can be dollars, it can be euros. You pick your currency. There is an inbuilt currency converter on that website for you. However, let's see. The other question we've got, oh, thank you for confirming your sizes, guys. You guys are already, let's see. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, so we've got some stuff coming through in terms of people sending their sizes in. You guys are already ahead of me, which is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Right, let's get on with some more questions. And if anyone has any questions, you can always ping them through on the email, but if you can ask them in the chat, Tom is an expert on most madaboutskin things, I would say. So I'm sure he will be able to help as best he can, and I'll get round to it as well too. So thank you so much. Tom, I don't know how you're holding up. First of all, thank you. Tom's been moderating since the start. Thank you. I've just checked my WhatsApp, and you haven't WhatsApped me, so I'm assuming there's been no catastrophe. Maria says, what's going on with Paula's Choice? All of a sudden, YouTube is full of shots. I think they're doing a lot of promotion. So Paula's Choice were taken over by Unilever, and their prices went up. As a result, their sales went down. And now they're doing a lot of sponsorship and paid partnership with brands, which is kind of... Yeah, not sure. They reached out to me and to do some sponsorship. I don't do sponsorship, so that was never going to work. But they did reach out to me and say, would you do some sponsorship? And I said, no, thank you. But they're offering really good money, like really good money. I still said no, thank you. But I think because they've got such a huge budget for sponsorship, that's why you're seeing an awful lot of Paula's Choice shorts and stuff. They have got some new exciting products out. I must admit, they have got some nice products, so maybe it's a little bit of, maybe it's a little bit of that as well, but I think they're just doing a lot of sponsorship, which is probably why you're seeing a lot of them. Jacka says, I want madaboutskin copper peptide, sunscreen, and the peeling gel. Absolutely great combination. Because when you use the peeling gel, you really need to be using sunscreen afterwards. So it kind of makes sense to order the two together for sure. Right, let's do a couple more lucky dips. Kirsty, how are you, my love? Thank you for your order. With some sunscreen going to Worcester, beautiful part of the UK. Let me do a dip and dive. Let's see what you've got. So Kirsty, you have won the... VT Riedel 3-hour mask. This is the Hydro Drop. So this is like the ultimate hydrating one. So let me add that. I've added that to you, Kirsty. Thank you so much for your order. It is very much appreciated. And I will add that to your order. We have Anne as well. Thank you so much, Anne, for your order going to New Jersey. Let's have a look and see what we win. You have won the Equalberry toner. So this is the swimming pool toner. Love this. This is just like hydration overload. So let me just mark your order there. Fantastic. I'll add that to your order. Congratulations. These are all people that ordered during our free giveaway stage. Anyone that orders now and in the next 13 minutes will be in with another chance to win one of our exclusive hoodies. So these are our exclusive hoodies if you are in. So far in this, we have... We've got Mary, we've got Joan, we've got Suzanne, we've got Ramala, we've got Anissa, we've got Pia, all in with a chance to win one of the hoodies when we next do the draw. So there's plenty of time. If you order literally order anything in the next 12 minutes, we'll be drawing another one of the hoodies out. So, Maricela, hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for your order going to San Antonio. Beautiful. Let's go in with a thing. As one, these masks. I think that's the last of the masks. That's the last of the masks. These are the hydrogel masks, the retinoid one. So let me add that to your order. See, done. I'll add that to your order, my love. Right. See where we are with everything. Let's see where we are. Just making sure I'm up to date with everything, and let's get through some more comments. So, let's see. Aileen says, I have a bottle of your SPF in the hallway, so all the kids can use it when they run out of the door. This is my top tip for sunscreen, actually, is to keep it by your door. I think we always hide it in the bathroom or, you know, in a cupboard somewhere under the sink. Like, put it by your door. And that way, you're just going to know. You know, it's there. You'll use it when you go out, it's fine. New generation filters, it used to be a thing where brands would say you had to apply your sunscreen 20 minutes before you went out in the sun. That's not, with the newer generation filters, that's not really a thing now. They will start to work straight away. I recommend to people that they apply it a little bit before, just so it has a chance to sink in and, you know, whatever. But you're fine. If you literally throw it on and go out the door, you are fine. So keep your sunscreen on by the door. What we used to say in the UK, you used to have a phone table. You know, everyone had a phone by the door. That sort of table, you need to keep it on there. Jacka says, can I use the copper peptide serum with vitamin C Geek and Gorgeous? You can, because the copper peptide serum is encapsulated. You can absolutely use it with the Geek and Gorgeous Sea Glow. In fact, I do all the time, and it works so well. Rahima, I hope I pronounced that right, said, what are your thoughts on Thiamol doll? I don't know. I haven't done enough research, to be totally honest. Let me make a note, because you guys always give me the best recommendations. Let me make a note and see. I'll make a note. We can feature that in a video. Leave that one with me. We can feature that in a video. Michelle says, obviously I hadn't had enough coffee. Where do I order? Thankfully, by the time I got to your question, Tom has already answered it. Thank you, Tom. Superstar. Suzanne says, with Geek and Gorgeous, I haven't had a bad experience with any of their products. I fully recommend. Since our country is so close, we get a package in a couple of days. Yeah, mainland Europe, you will get your Geek and Gorgeous package in about 24 hours, 48 hours. The UK, it's like 3 days. I would say the US, it's still only like 5 days. They are super quick with their turnaround of products. So quick. Britt says, how do you make a 6 hour wear for the How did you make a 6 hour wear for the SPF? Oh, really great question. I can answer that. So when it comes to sunscreens, there are lots of different formulations. If you use new generation filters, they degrade at a much slower rate. So previously, if you bought a sunscreen with old filters, they last 2 hours before they're not working anymore. They're not working as well. The new generation filters are photostable, so they protect for longer. So if you put in a sunscreen, new generation filters, all you have to do to be able to say 6 hours is you test it. You have to start with a higher SPF. So it's SPF 50+. But when you first put this to the skin, it's a lot higher than that. There will still be some degradation over that 6 hours, but you test it again at the end of the 6 hours, and it's still showing SPF 50+. So the way you do it is you use new filters, you use a slightly higher SPF to start with, then by the time the 6 hours is over, it's still over that, and then you can slap it on the bottle 6 hours. That's how the regulations work. Lots of brands do it. Ryman do their P60. They have a long wear one. Boots have an 8 hour wear one. There are lots of brands that do longer wear sunscreens now. Generally, you won't be able to find any of them in the US, because the US only allows old filters, so all US based sunscreens have to be reapplied every 2 hours, or they stop working as well. The most European sunscreens now will have a longer wear on them. 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, it depends on the brand. Ours is 6 hours and fully recommend it. So if you're in the US in particular, if you're in the US, you can order this to have it shipped to you, and that will get you that longer wear, even though you can't buy it in the stores in the US. Right, we have a couple more minutes left before we do another giveaway. We've got plenty of extra people in. Thank you for your order, Scott, sending love, and Danielle, thank you so much for your order. I'll answer a couple more questions. We'll do a few more lucky dips as we go along. I'm just going to check my WhatsApp. Tom, I'm just going to message Tom. Just to check. The arts of WhatsApp. Transatlantic WhatsApping. Right, let's see. Oh, Tom's texting back. Let's check. This is because I'm behind in the comments. I'm reading through. Tom says, all going well. Hooray! I'm going to send a smiley face to that. Let me find my smiley face. There you go. Tom, we've done an hour and 35 minutes and it's all going well. Right, let's have a look now and see about answering some more of these comments. Edits for you all, says Rob. Have you tried the new Heartleaf Silky Moisturiser Sun Cream? I love it. I haven't, but I have had at least 10 different people recommend that to me, so I think that's going to go on my buy list to try for sure. Christopher Hinton said, good morning from Arizona, sending love to Arizona. And Sharon says, hello Rob, it's Sharon from Florida. Sending love to Florida. Says, oh, got the last bottle of the batch at the last live and relaunched sunscreen. Bad. I reordered 2 more copper peptides and the ultra protection antioxidant. Thank you, Sharon. Much appreciated. I really appreciate it. SYD says, I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. Thanks for making this earlier. My pleasure. Yeah, when we do these super long live streams, we do often find that more people can actually make it across the whole thing, you know, which is always good. Always good. It's good to see everybody. Right, let me just... I seem to have lost where... Oh, I think YouTube has cut off some of my comments. Great. Thanks, YouTube. Great. So if anyone hasn't had their comment read out, just add it again. I think YouTube has cut off some of the comments because they didn't get around to them quick enough. So I will get round to yours. Let's have a look. Amy, welcome, Amy. Sending you all the love. Mayoa says, oh my God, thank you. My pleasure, my love. My pleasure as always. You won the... Oh, the sunscreen. You'll absolutely love it. Absolutely love it, my love. AM's Rose says, wonder if you can tease any madaboutskin new product releases. Yes. Okay, just for you guys, I can do this. Because you asked so nicely. We have 4 minutes left until we draw the next 2 winners of our hoodie. So get your orders in now. Last 4 minutes. This is we've got already in here. We've got Mary, we've got Joe, we've got Suzanne, we've got Riyama, we've got Anissa, we've got Pia, Scott, Danielle. Anyone else wants to add their name to it? Place an order in the next 4 minutes, and then you will be in. Yeah, you'll be in for a chance to win. We still have some lucky dips to go through. So I'm still going to do that. And then, yeah, we'll draw the next hoodie winners. Very exciting. I should say at this point, for anyone that's... Because we had quite a few people join us new. If we're celebrating all things skincare today, not just the sunscreen, but it is the restocking in the Mad About sunscreen, which I know people have been waited with bated breath for. If you order 2 sunscreens or more, you will automatically get our butter yellow tote. Butter yellow being the colour of the year, official. This is so good. Just, you know, your little tote. Wearing it to the beach. I'm thinking, I'm living my beach fantasy. In here, I've obviously got sunscreen. I've got a really cheesy book, probably. A couple of sparkling waters, because I just live on sparkling water at the beach. And probably a bucket spade, because I'm a big kid at heart. This is your beach tote. You can fit it all in. So go with it. 2 or more, and you automatically get the tote. We ordered, when we did, does anyone remember, does anyone have, let me know in the comments, does anyone have I should have ironed this before, this is my one. I use this as my shopping tote, and I sort of screw it up and put it in my coat pocket. So I've got it for when I shop. This is the copper peptide one. Does anyone remember the copper peptide one? Let me know in the comments. Did you get the copper peptide tote? Well, this is the sunshine yellow version to celebrate the launch of the sunscreen. Same brand that make it, so same quality. And yeah, let me know if you got one of the totes. So, can I tease any new Mad About Skin product releases coming up? Yes, I can. So, in the next month and a half, we have the Rescue Balm launching. So the Rescue Balm is, for those of you that have been around a while, you know, been with the channel some time, do you remember our lip conditioner back in the day? This was, it launched maybe 3 years ago. Anyway, we didn't bring it back when we did the rebranding because we couldn't get the componentry right and we just had to be a bit strategic, so we couldn't. So we didn't bring it back. Anyway, it's coming back, but it's now called the Rescue Balm. And the reason we're calling it the Rescue Balm is a lot of people said that they used the lip conditioner for everything. They used it to slug after they'd done their skincare routine. They used it on their lips, they used it on their elbows, on their feet. They were using it as a highlighter because it gave just a nice little sheen. They were using it to slick down their brows. And you people that were using it to like tame their edges of the hair. People were using it for everything. And so we thought, well, let's not call it a lip conditioner, which kind of pigeonholes it. Let's call it a rescue balm. Whatever you need, it's rescuing you. Because whatever you need, it's there for you. So, yeah, we called it the Rescue Balm, and that is relaunching in about a month and a half's time. It's in a larger pot, so it's multi-purpose, but it is the same formula as with the lip conditioner. So if you like the lip conditioner, you can get that. Then, following on from that, we have two very exciting, and I just got the componentry for this, and I hope that the branding team that designed this don't kill me, because this is the first time I'm sharing this with you. So this is a sneak peek, don't tell anyone, because I'll be in trouble. We have the lip balms, which is the same formula as the Rescue Balm, but with a little flavouring in, for people that like a little flavoured lip balm. So if you like your plain lip balms, just buy the Rescue Balm. If you like a little flavour to your life, then you can get these two. And we have the cherry and the coconut. We also have a vanilla coming as well. This is the cherry, this is the coconut. How cute are these? Like, these, so cute. So cute. I absolutely love them. I love the colour. I love the fact that, again, with everything madaboutskin, we don't acid dip. So when you get your products, for anyone that's ever bought... sorry, just give me 2 seconds to nerd out about packaging. I'm sorry. This might not be relevant to everyone, but let me just... When you get your product and you know you feel the tubes and it's like impossibly smooth, you're like, glass, like the smoothest glass in the world. They acid dip that, so they basically just dip it multiple times in acid to make it so smooth. Sounds great, feels amazing, but it's actually the most toxic part of manufacturing skincare packaging, and it leaches into water sources, it kills that marine life, it's horrendous. Acid dip is awful. So we made a policy of not acid dipping. We don't need to add to the world. So all of our bottles, if you've used any of the madaboutskin products, all the bottles have a texture to them, which I actually think is good, because when your hands are wet in the bathroom, you want something to grip onto, but they all have like a little texture to them. I really like it, and it's the same for this. No acid dipping, just authentic. This is how glass should feel like. I'm very, very happy with these. So yeah, let me just give you a close-up of them. So good. So good. I think this goes quite nicely with this. Anyway, will there be a live stream and a new tote for the Rescue Balm? Yes, there will. And hopefully, if you've got the full set, so if anyone's got the copper peptide tote, they'll have the sunscreen tote, and now we can throw in the Rescue Balm tote, which we do have to work on the colour of. So yeah, watch this space. Does that answer the question? Does anyone have any questions on anyone have any questions on that? Let me know. Right, we need to draw 2 more hoodies for the last half hour draw. So let me put them in to the random number generator. Bear with me. Let me see. Let me just draw that. So our 2 winners of this hour are order number 13937. That's 13937. That's Ramia, who is in London. Ramia, congratulations. You can either contact us using the contact us section of the website to let us know the size that you would like. We go from extra small through to XXL and everything in between. Or if we don't hear from you, we'll email you and let you choose. And the other winner is 13940, which is Scott. Scott, congratulations. Oh, well, you know what? I'm noting this. I am going to send you I am going to send you a couple of Geek and Gorgeous products to try on top of that. I'm going to send you a couple of Geek and Gorgeous products because I can't have you being Geek and Gorgeous free, Scott. It doesn't seem right. So Scott and Ramia, congratulations. Now, we're going to do something a little bit different for the next 45 minutes where we're going to keep the giveaway vibes going. So for the next 45 minutes, anyone that orders anything at all, just order. Anything at all will automatically get one of our free light chemical peel gels. These are phenomenal. And the reason I had this down as being like a good idea is if you buy this, you're going to want to use a sunscreen with it because this refreshes the skin, resurfaces, smooths everything out, and it will just feel so good. So you do need to use a sunscreen. Always protect the skin after doing a peel or an exfoliation. So anyone that buys any order, and I'll pop one in for free, but if you buy the sunscreen, having this on hand to use alongside it is like the best idea ever. So yeah, all you need to do is place your order, www.madaboutsskincare.com. Place an order, any amount, whatever you order, and I will add a free one of these. I'll note the accounts as we go along. You don't need to put one in your basket. I will add it on free for you. So yeah, you don't need to do anything in particular. Just place your order, and I will call your name out as we go, and I will be popping in the free light chemical peel gel just for you. So yeah, that's for the next 45 minutes. Same things apply. 2 sunscreens or more and you get the free tote as well. So really a generous giveaway. Right, let's get on and do some more lucky dips that we've got for some people that won about an hour ago. I'm just getting around to them. So Sharon, you also won a free lucky dip. You've got 2 sunscreens, so you will automatically be getting our tote bag. What is this? And your lucky dip win is this, which is the VT Riedel Shot Lip Plumper. This is the viral thing you see on TikTok, you see it all over Instagram. People are going mad for it. This is the VT Lip Plumper. That is the medium spice level, so it's not too, you'll get a nice plumping from it, but it's not too much. Let me add that to your order, Sharon. There we go. And then we've got Ariel, beautiful name. Let me see what we have got. How much have we got left in here? You've won the Garlic Riedel Shot Gel Cream. I use this every single night. If you're blemish prone, or there's anyone in your life that's blemish prone, this, A+. Absolutely love it. Such a good product. Fantastic. I'm adding that to your order now. Thank you so much. We have some orders come in with Leslie. Thank you so much. We'll also, anyone that orders now in the next 45 minutes will add into another hoodie giveaway, so don't worry. But yeah, anyone that orders will get a free light peel gel. So I'll add that one on. So yes, thank you, Leslie. Thank you so much for your order. Free peel gel coming your way. Heather, the same for you, my love. Thank you so much. You'll be getting the tote because you've ordered some more than 2 sunscreens, so you get the tote and a free peel gel. Let me add that on. And Vanessa, how are you, my love? How are you? Hope all is fantastic with you. Vanessa has ordered and will be getting the an extra free peel gel on top of that. Thank you so much, Vanessa. And thank you, guys. Oh, the orders are flooding in. Oh, people love a free peel. They love a free peel gel. Why not? I would love as many people as possible to try this because it's an unsung hero. It's one of those products that people buy time and time again because they fall in love with it. But getting people to fall in love with it is the tricky bit. So I hope as many people as possible try it. They'll fall in love, and I promise you'll be buying it time and time again. We've got a couple more lucky dips and stuff to do, but I'll do some more comments first, and then we're going to pack some orders. Oh, we've got so much to do. We've got so much to do. Right, let's have a look and see. Let's see. Sandra says, how is the Skin Rocks eye cream? I haven't tried the eye cream, The moisturiser is amazing, and I always think if you can do a good moisturiser, you can probably do a good eye cream. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably amazing. I don't know that, I haven't tried it, but the formula looks really good. So shall I add that on my list, Sandra? Shall I add that to my list of things to try? Let me do that. Skin Rocks eye cream. I will add that to my list of things to try, Sandra, for sure. So Amy says, I actually didn't even notice it. I'm another group, that's what I call it. Jan says, yay, thank you. Hope Suzanne doesn't hurt me too much over the cleanser. Well, I would say, Jan, the order is in your name. Therefore, it's your cleanser. However, I know Suzanne. I think this could be a really great lesson to Damien here. You can demonstrate sharing as a concept to your little kid. I think that's the best way forward. Sandra says, I cannot wait for the Large Size madaboutskin sunscreen and the lip balm. Thank you, Sandra. I know. I am really excited, particularly for the lip balm, because it feels like it's been forever since it's been in. It hasn't been on my lips for a year now. I'm missing it. Amy said, Jan, just keep it in the beans as she won't get close enough to hurt you. This is always with the best tips, Jan. It's Amy. Always. Let's see. Janet says, oh my god, thank you. I never imagined I'd actually win the hoodie, but it's perfect. I'm always cold. You know what? So many of these when we do these live streams, loads of people say, oh, I never actually thought people won these things. Like, yeah, no, we do. I know a lot of brands when they do like giveaways, it's like one hoodie over a 24-hour period, and you're like, oh. We give away like 20 in a live stream, because I don't know, I just love that. I think it feels good to give back. It feels good to give away, and yeah, why not? Do you know what? I've never seen anyone wear the hoodie in person yet. I was in London and I saw someone with the madaboutskin tote bag. I was like, yeah, was literally wearing the tote bag. As I walked past, I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to say. That's amazing. So I have actually seen someone modelling the madaboutskin copper peptide tote bag out in the real world. Obviously, I haven't seen anyone model the butter yellow sunscreen one yet. That will come. But I'd love to see it. But I've never seen anyone in the hoodie, so you know what? Who knows? It is an incredibly small world, and yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Right, a big thank you to Thomas. Let me just add, thank you for your order and free peel gel. So winning a free peel gel too. Thank you, Thomas. Much appreciated. We've got Amanda, who, thank you for your order too, my love. Let's see. Adding your free peel gel to that, Amanda. Thank you so much. And then we've got Jane. Jane coming from lovely Bristol. Thank you, Jane. I'm just adding your peel gel to that too, my love. All added on for you. Yeah, if you want to win, you're guaranteed any orders that come in between now and 1:15. So in the next 35 minutes, any orders that come in will get a free madaboutskin chemical peel gel to your order, which is a great way of trying this out. And the reason I wanted to do this particularly is this you always want to use with the sunscreen, because it smooths out the skin, gives you that fresh skin look. So you always want to use this with the sunscreen. And so it's the best way of, you know, getting the both. So yeah, free light chemical peel gel with every order between now and the end of this giveaway slot. Let's see where we're at with things. Let's draw out another winner. So Sherry, thank you so much. Oh, we're at the bottom here. Let's see what we've got. This is the Sherry. You have won the Regal Shot Lip Plumper standard. So you want the standard. The spicy one is too spicy. This is the standard. This is the viral online one. We've just given away a couple of those. So let me add that to you. That's fine. We've had a couple more orders in that have won one of the free light chemical peel gels. So thank you to UN. Really appreciate that. I'm going to add that free one to your order. Also in with a chance of winning a hoodie. And adding this to Philippa. Thank you so much, Philippa. Adding that straight away. I should have said to anyone that's that ordered the full collection on launch. Gosh, can you believe that was a year ago? Anyone that ordered the full collection on launch, I see a lot of people are using their full collection discount code. It is valid on the sunscreens. It's valid on all the products. So that is still valid. So if you did order the full collection on launch and you got given a discount code that you can use forever, that's still yours to use. Please still use it. There's no limits on that. It will still work. Thea, how are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Thank you so much for your order. Adding that free peel gel to the mix. Thank you so much. And Michelle, thank you ever so much too. Again, I'm going to add that free peel gel to your order too. Thank you so much. Right, let's get on with some comments and some questions. Let's have a look. Right, we have Amy says, oh, what is Rig drinking? Rig is thoroughly enjoying. This is a Robinson's summer fruit squash. It tastes more bubblegum. It's really nice. I think, Amy, this might this might scare you a little bit, because I don't think you guys in the US have squash. Do you guys, you have to tell me, Amy, do you guys in the US, do you use powder, or have I made that up? Do you use like powder to make your juice drinks? Like a powder in the mixer? We don't do powder here. We have like the syrup. It's like a weak syrup and you add it in. Anyway, I always add way too much of it and it ends up, you add the water and then it's way too strong, and that is way too strong. It's more bubble gum than summer fruits because I use too much. Let's see. El Dvorak says medium size, please. Oh, thank you. Tom's already on it. Done. Tom, you are a superstar. Thank you very much. Nicey says, Rob, any updates on the lip balm? Just tried the Black Girl sunscreen, make it pop gloss, and it was very decent. That is actually quite a nice lip balm. I will say that. It's quite a nice lip balm. Yes. So what was the lip conditioner, now the Rescue Balm, will be launching in the next 6 weeks. And then we've got some flavoured lip balms coming very shortly after that. Very excited. I am very excited. Suchikiri said, could you talk more about Medicate new vitamin C in future video? I can talk a little bit about it now. I've got it. Yeah, I've got a plenty of time to talk about it now. So, the Medicate. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's upstairs. I've got the Medicate C Tetra Advanced, which is one of the strongest vitamin C derivatives that you're going to find on the market. It is fantastic. So it's like phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And I absolutely love it. So yeah, I would say if you like a super high strength vitamin C derivative, the C Tetra Lux Advanced by Medicate is probably the best on the market. It's got a really light gel consistency, so it's not thick, it's not gloopy, it's just really nice. We'll also say I will also say that it's a it's got slight fragrance to it. Now, it's not artificial fragrance. It's some of the extracts in there give it an almost grapefruity kind of scent to it. I love it. Personally, I think it's fantastic, but that might not be for everyone. So, again, I'll just kind of caveat that. If you want your products absolutely fragrance-free, might not work for you. But it's really good. Anyway, I've been using it for the past 4 weeks. The glow up is unreal. It is so nice. So nice. So hopefully that answers your question. But if you've got any questions specifically about it, let me know. Nancy, thank you for your order. I'm going to add the free peel gel to it. To your order. That is fine. Let's have a look. And see. And Sandra, thank you so much for your order. So, Sandra has ordered. Ah, I see. I've just got your note, Sandra. So yeah, you wanted to add some sunscreens on in order to get the free hoodie. That's absolutely fine, my love. And it makes me so happy that you're loving the copper peptide hoodie, because I think you were the first one to win one, which is absolutely fantastic. So let me add your free peel gel to it. So Sandra, I'm gonna add the free peel gel because you're in this. That's added to it. I can absolutely, you'll get the hoodie automatically. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go into your old order. I'm gonna go into your old order there while I've got you, and I am gonna make sure that I'll merge them. Yeah, that's not a problem at all, Sandra. I'll merge all of that for you, and you'll get the hoodie automatically, and the free peel gel too. So that'll be coming in your order. And thank you so much, hon. It makes me so happy to hear that you're loving the copper peptide blue hoodie, which I still wear mine. Less so now when it's super hot, but I was wearing mine for the last couple of months, and it's absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Mary, thank you so much for your order, my love. And I'm going to add that chemical peel gel to your order. That is all done for you. Thank you so much. Right, let's go on with some comments and some questions. All Things Fitness says, yes, the waffle t-shirt. I will auction my house. I will make sure. I will get onto the branding team, and I will make sure that comes to pass. I promise you. Jacka says you should create something for the eye area. There will be something coming up. There will be something coming up. Watch this space is all I'll say. Leslie says, hi Rob, good to be here. Good to have you here, my love. Hope all is amazing with you. And Amy says, Rob, did you get a new chair? No, Amy, this is the old chair. This is the old chair. The other chair, we had guests around, and I was using the dining room chair. Classy as always. Was using the dining room chair, and then I hosted like some people have Sunday dinner and needed all the chairs, so that people could sit down. So I put it back in the living room and then just brought the old chair. This is my old computer chair. I'm going retro, Amy. Going retro. Amy says, another t-shirt idea. So good. I think we might have to do it. Jacka says, I'm from Greece. Who is the retailer? All will be revealed. I'll be doing a newsletter to our Greek customers and letting everyone know in the next couple of weeks. I am very, very excited. Online and physical stores in Greece. Kay says, who is the retailer in Greece? Hondos. No, I'll watch this space. I can't say anything yet because we're just finalising everything in the next 2 weeks, but you will be the first guys to know, and I'm very, very excited. Very excited. I just want to make sure that people can get their products as quick as possible. So obviously buying from your own country, obviously going to be quicker. And to be able to have those, it's just going to be so good. Scott says, I need to give Geek and Gorgeous a try. Scott, I will make that possible. Michelle says, hi Rob, literally just received my chemical peel gel and cleanser. Super excited to try it. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for your order. Much appreciated. I really hope you enjoy them. I really, really hope you enjoy them. So as I said, Rob is probably drinking Monster Red Bull in his teacup to keep him. No, I'm keeping it very fresh. I mean, to be fair, Suzanne, we're only 2 hours in. A third of the way there. I'm clinging on. We're all good. This is like a normal live stream, isn't it? This is like a normal live stream time. We normally do 2 hours on every other Saturday. So this is normal. This is doable. It escalates from here. I find that it kind of goes a bit crazy. The next 2 hours will be fine. The final 2 hours are when the delirium will kick in. Suzanne says, Yam found an old version of the madaboutskin sunscreen and we're both using it, so I hope it's still working. Actually, there were really good dates on those, so you should be absolutely fine. But the old packaging, I was fine. I was fine with, I was absolutely fine with the old packaging when we launched. And then the new packaging came along, I'm like, oh yeah, the old packaging was bad. Yeah, so the new packaging, it was fine, but the pump, you actually do like 26 pumps to get on the face. At least you can get the right amount out of the new one. Ragni, thank you so much for your order. Hope all is wonderful with you. I've requested a pump, of course. I can do that for you. I'll put the pumps in there. And I also want a free peel gel added to your order. Thank you ever so much. That will be on its way to you. We have 20 minutes left of the latest offer, which is any order that comes in between now and 20 minutes time will automatically get a free light chemical peel gel. This works so well with the sunscreen because you need to use a sunscreen after it or the morning after it, so kind of makes sense to give it away with the sunscreen live stream. Get your hands on this completely free of charge in the next if you order in the next 20 minutes. And you'll also be in with a chance to win our exclusive hoodie, which I don't feel like I've modelled enough. Look, here you go. Exclusive hoodie, which has the embroidery, which anyone that received the peptide hoodie can confirm doesn't come off. It's sewn on, stitched on, so it's there forever in our hoodie, which is in this gorgeous yellow colour. Now, who remembers, like back in the day when I first started on YouTube, 5 years ago, maybe longer, who remembers the videos I used to film in a yellow hoodie like this? I think I did all the vitamin C videos in a yellow hoodie, kind of similar to this. So when I got this and put it on, I was like, it's like full circle moment. I don't know, I got like nostalgic flashbacks. Does anyone remember that? Is anyone around to remember that? Yeah, you'll have to let me know, but it did give me like full nostalgia flashback vibes, for sure. Right, let's see. Kelly says, can you show us the texture of the sunscreen, please? Kelly, I can indeed. Let me get my... That was a bit overly dramatic, wasn't it? Let me get my hand out. So, the sunscreen, which is restocked as of today, so you can get your hands on this as of today. Currently, I'll just run through the offer. Everybody that orders on the live stream, we're going to do regular giveaways of these hoodies, so you've got to be in it to win it. Place an order, including a sunscreen, and you will get a chance to be in with one of these hoodies. Every order of 2 or more sunscreens will get our limited edition tote bag, which says Hello Sunshine, which I think is so cute. Let me just get a bit of fluff on it, which I think is so cute. Everyone that orders 2 or more sunscreens will automatically get one of these. Now, you, if you want to guarantee yourself a hoodie, we are giving every person that orders 7 or more sunscreens will automatically get a hoodie. So if you want to guarantee yourself getting one, 7 or more, and you'll automatically get one. The expiry date on the sunscreens is January 2027, so you've got 19 months to use them. So if that helps you work out how you want to stock up, if you want to stock up, you've got 19 months on them and 6 months once opened. So let me just give you a little new generation filters. So new generation filters that give better protection, don't sting the eyes, don't sensitize the skin. 6 hour wear, so you don't need to reapply this every 2 hours, only every 6 hours, because we're using those new generation filters. And it is honestly just such a nice. Let me just make sure I'm actually showing it here. There we go. There we are. That's the texture of sunscreen. It's a beautiful like gel cream hybrid. It doesn't pill, like nothing. It won't ball up. It feels just like, it's like a moisturizer. It's really just like a moisturizer that happens to have SPF in it. That's how I'd see it. It has 0 scent, so it's not one of those sunscreens that smells really chemically. There's no alcohol in here, so there's no drying alcohol. There's no artificial fragrance. This is great for sensitive skin. It just works for everyone. If you have a deeper, darker, and richer skin tone, it works really well because it doesn't leave a white cast or any ashiness. If you have a super fair complexion, it works really well because you've got that extra SPF 50+. It has the highest level of UVA protection possible at PA 4 pluses. It also has the SPF 50+, which was tested in 2 labs, independent labs, and came out with the SPF of 50+. So there you have it. Right, we've got a couple more orders in. I'm just gonna, Nicole, thank you so much for your order. You will get a free chemical peel gel. Thank you so much for that. Right, we do have a couple more dips, lucky dips to go in. We have Tony Marie, thank you for your order. Let's go in with a lucky dip, which is the Ultra Sunscreen, which I think you'll absolutely love. If you love my sunscreen, this is also a really, really good sunscreen. So congratulations on winning that in the lucky dip. Great for oily skin. If there's anyone in your life with super oily skin, this is so, so good. That's done. That's it. And I think we have one more lucky dip. So last but not least is the Spot Cream by VT Restocking. This is like the best spot patch of your life. Sarah, thank you so, so much for your order. Let me add that to it. I'll add that to it. And that is our lucky dips gone for the box. So congratulations to all our winners there. Don't worry, we have plenty more giveaways to come. We have plenty more chances to win things, and we've got 4 more hours of live stream to get through. So do not despair. We have plenty more to get through. Right, we have 15 minutes left of our our light chemical peel gel giveaway. Charlotta, thank you so, so much. Charlotta, I think that's how you pronounce it. Let me just add that. You've automatically got the tote. And I'm adding the free peel gel to the mix. So thank you so, so much. You have been in it and you have won it. And so has Angelica. Angeliki. I think I pronounced that right. Angeliki from Greece. Thank you so, so much, my love. Let me add a free peel gel to your order. Thank you so, 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 so much. Right, we have 15 minutes until we draw the next hoodie giveaway, but we are going to take a very quick break. 2 minutes while I refresh my drink, go to the loo, which is, let's be honest, the main reason. Just pop to the loo, and then we will be back. I'm going to try this new thing where, let's see if it... Let's see if it actually works. So we're going to try this new thing where we put in an intermission. So previously when we've done these live streams, I've just ended up walking off and you've been entertained for a minute by a blank chair. I think we can do better than that. We're going to send an intermission, which I think might actually be an ad. I think YouTube are probably going to use this as an opportunity to show an ad. But we are going to go for literally 3 minutes. I'm going to top up my drink. And top up my drink, go to the loo, and then we will be back. We're going to draw some more hoodies. So we've got, let's just see how many are in with a chance to win one of the hoodies. So we've got Leslie, Heather, Vanessa, Thomas, Amanda, Jane, YN, Philippa, Thea, Michelle, Nancy, Sandra, Mary, Regine, Nicole, Charlotta, and Angeliki. All in with a chance to win one of the hoodies. So you guys definitely need to sit tight and wait. We've got 15 minutes till we draw that. So if you guys have, anyone else wants to put an order in, do so at www.madaboutskin.com. If you place an order, you will get a free light chemical peel gel with any order if you order in the next 15 minutes. I'll answer 2 more questions and then I'm going to go. Give us a break. Kelly said, oh, yeah, Nicely said, Rob, hey, excited to hear you've gone solar. Such a good thing for the world. Honestly, great thing for my pocket as well. Anyone that's thinking about solar panels, get them. I was so impressed. They took like a day to install. I was laughing with the install guy. He came around, this guy came around to like review it and work out how it's going to work, do like the survey. And when he came round, he said he was like the most like biggest solar panel nerd you've ever met. And he came in and he said, Rob, can I just say you've got a beautiful amount of roof estate. I was like, thanks, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. So I'm assuming that's a compliment, but whatever I'm lacking in life, I can always rest assured that I have a beautiful amount of roof estate. I was like, great. I believe that means I could have a lot of solar panels. So anyway, hooray! So do make me laugh. I was like, yeah, that's so kind. So Jackie said, I love your super active serum. Thank you so much, my love. Can I use vitamin C with your ordinary copper peptides and the growth factors? Yes, because they're encapsulated. The madaboutskin copper peptides are encapsulated. You absolutely can use them with everything. Tom says, I'm holding up well. Everyone here has been great. You see. And Suzanne says, Jan needs a madaboutskin branded sun hat. Can we get one of those? I think we can work on something, Suzanne. I think we can work on something. Queenie P says, question, is the madaboutskin moisturiser good for a man who works in construction, hasn't really looked after his skin? I'm determined to get using a moisturiser at least. Do you know what, Queenie? I would say what my tip would be is definitely I would say get this moisturiser and the sunscreen. I don't think you'll see a huge difference between the two in terms of texture and how they apply. If you can get him to wear the sunscreen, that would be A+. And I think he will. There have been lots of people, I've had lots of people come and say to me, look, my man won't wear anything outdoors, a sunscreen or anything. He will actually wear your sunscreen. I was like, you know what? And it's 6 hours. It's a 6-hour wear. So you don't have to reapply. And I think that's the other thing. People are like, oh, I'm not reapplying every 2 hours. That puts people off. So I would say get the moisturiser and get the sunscreen. And I don't think you'll see a huge difference in terms of the texture between the two. I hope he'll love both. I would just say, give it a go. Give it a go. I know that some people have an aversion to using skincare, and I think you need to set your expectations. Not everybody's going to enjoy a 10-step skincare routine like I do. That's okay. If they're just washing their face and throwing a sunscreen or a moisturiser on, you know what? That's good enough for most, and I'm okay with that. So yeah, hopefully that'll help, my love. Hopefully that'll help, Queenie. Right, I am going to go for a very quick toilet stop and fill up my water. We have 4 new orders that have just come in. We'll announce those because they'll be in the sunscreen drawer and be getting the free chemical peel gel. I'm going to click to intermission, which you guys will have to tell me what this does. I don't know whether this actually does a intermission of any note or whether it just ends up being an ad. You'll have to let me know, but I'm going to pop that on 2 minutes and I will be back, guys, so don't go anywhere. And we're back. I don't know how that break worked. How did that actually work? Did that do anything? Are we... I don't know whether... Yeah, I don't know if that actually worked or not. So, you'll have to let me know. Did it actually work or not when it came to the break? So, yeah, let me know, guys. Oh, let's see where we are. I'm just going to double check where we are with the comments. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't think the break worked. I think it was just, I think it probably just was an empty chair. Well, you know what? We tried. We try these things. Doesn't always work. Let's see. Shelf Chicken was busy. He was helping you. He was helping things go along. So yeah, right. We've had some orders in, so I'm just going to refresh so we know who's in. We've got 6 minutes until the next draw of the hoodie. So I'm just going to go in and do that. Right, so let's see. So big thank you to Amy, who has ordered and won a free peel gel, also in with a chance to win one of the hoodies. So good luck, Amy, good luck. We have Megan, who is also in with a chance to win a hoodie and has got a free peel gel. So thank you very, very much, Megan. We have got Raquel, also winner of a free peel gel. Let's see. And then we also have Danny. Hello, Danny. How are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Free peel gel on that order, and in with a chance to win a hoodie. And then Sherry, let me add a free peel gel to your order too. And then finally, also in with a free peel gel and a chance to win some one of the hoodies is Michelle. Michelle, thank you so much. I'm adding your free peel gel to your order. Wonderful, guys. Right, last 5 minutes. Right, so let me get back to where we are. Where we are with the comments. Yeah, we've got 3 minutes left to order. If anyone would like to win any orders in the next 3 minutes, we'll automatically get a free light chemical peel gel and be with a chance to win one of our hoodies. Right, we have a couple of final lucky dips. So Tanya, who has automatically won a hoodie, thank you so much, Tanya, and Alex, both of you have lucky dip picks. Unfortunately, it was for a set period, so we were doing lucky dips for a set half-hour period. We had so many orders in that period, we ran out of lucky dip products. So let me say, Tanya, to Tanya and to Alex, if you could very kindly let me know what your favourite madaboutskin product is, and I will add it to your order. You can either leave it in the chat or you can email in. I'll pop you an email across. But Tanya and Alex, I'm a man of my word. There is nothing else in the lucky dip box to choose from, but both of you are due a lucky dip. I will absolutely honour that. And you could choose a madaboutskin product of your choice, and I will add it on for you. So Tanya, let me know, and Alex also let me know, and we can sort that out. So thank you. Those were the last two of that lucky dip 30 minutes, and I just apologise for running out. We just had a lot of orders, but I can definitely put that right. And if anybody hasn't, if anyone missed out on that, there's plenty of other giveaways that we're doing as we go across. That's no problem at all. Thank you, Kimberly. Free. You have got a free peel gel with your order, and we're getting ready for that. Right, we're going to draw the next hoodie winners in 2 seconds. I'm just going to pull up my random number generator so we can randomly generate the orders. So last chance, last couple of minutes for people to get their orders in for a chance to win one of the exclusive hoodies. We'll be drawing 2 in the next couple of minutes. So let's see. Sarah says, Rob, I just wondered, I placed my order before 3, however, no dip for me, just a bit sad. Sarah? Yes, dipped. We dipped. It was one of the last ones to do. It was one of the last ones to do, Sarah. You definitely did. You definitely did get your lucky dip. So yeah, I don't know whether you, I might be behind with the comments, but you definitely got your dip. You definitely got your dip, Sarah. But yeah, that's fine. And Tanya, I've just done yours as well, Tanya. That's fine. Jacket, save a sunscreen for me. We absolutely will do, my love. Penny says, hello, Rob from Indiana. I ordered the copper serum a couple of months ago. I love it. Ordering was easy. Shipping was quick. My only complaint is I hate the dropper. It feels like it doesn't fill. Oh, well, all of them going forward are coming with pumps. We do a dropper because some people like to use it on the hair, which generally works better. But we have some pump options coming in as well. So thrilled that you love the product, that it all worked out, and you will have a pump order too. So if you do prefer a pump on the copper peptide, just let me know with your order and I will happily make that happen for you, no problem at all. Maria says, Thea Model is an excellent page for, oh, is it part of the Eucerin family? I didn't know that. Maria, you give me all the good information. Thank you so, so much. Mary Stella says, yay, I won something. Really a first. My pleasure, my love. My pleasure too. Michelle says, hi Rob, what consistency is the sun cream? It's a light gel. It's halfway between a cream and a gel. Let me see if I can show you this. Do you see that? It's not a thick sun cream. It's not a cream at all. It's like a gel moisturizer hybrid, I would say. That's kind of what it feels like to me. It's quite a unique texture, but it's really lightweight on the skin, which is ultimately what I wanted to go for. Patricia says, hello Rob, much love. Thank you for sharing your experience and journey. Patricia, my pleasure. Thank you so, so much for being with us. Scott says, Rob, are you still working on a DMAE formulation? Yes. Scott, yes. It should be end of this year. Hopefully everything will be ready and I cannot wait. Anissa says, I'm happy the sunscreen is back. I reach for it more than any other. It's easy to put on, less rubbing in. I ordered 3. Thank you, Anissa. Much, much appreciated. And reading that makes me so, so happy. Thank you. Sandra says, I've been gifted an Estee Lauder Advanced Night Repair Serum. Haven't tried it yet. What are your views? I liked it. Do you know what? I didn't see many in the ingredients. I read the ingredients list of it. I was like, it's not that special. It's not that special. And then I used it ages ago and was like, do you know, this actually does feel really good on the skin and it definitely smooths things out. So I think it goes to prove you can't tell everything by an ingredients list. Sometimes you have to try it, see what it... I was actually quite impressed. I genuinely was. So I'll have to let you know. You'll have to keep us posted, Sandra, what you think. Use it. See, yeah, I liked how it made my skin feel. Borneo says... oh, Amy says, will you ask Rob if you're going to get a Leo or Marcel viewing? I need some kitty sightings. Amy, I can do that. Tom has already messaged me. I've just got Tom's message, so he has already messaged me to put your request through. So I will absolutely do that, Amy, for you. No problem. Let me. Shall I go get Leo now? I'll go get Leo now. Bear with. Amy, there you go. There is one very cuddly lady. They were a little bit warm, I think, for this. I'll let you out in a minute. Are you going to say hi to Amy? Say hi to Amy. Yeah? Yeah? You're gonna say hello? No. he is. He likes the heat. He's a desert lover, aren't you? You're a desert lover. You like the heat. But even then, I think it's a little bit too hot for him. So yeah, but there you go. There you go, Leo. Good boy. Right, that's Leo dipped out. He's gonna go back to his bed. I think he's looking at me as if to say, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" He definitely, yeah, he definitely. Thing. And I realise I'm wearing my pyjama bottoms because it's so hot. So if you see me like barely dressed, I apologise for that. That's not the vibe that I was going for. Right. Let's see where we are with things. Right. We better draw some winners for our hoodies, I think. Let me just check. I've got everyone in. Right, so let's have a look and see. Borneo says, "Hi Rob and Tom, happy Saturday everyone." Rob, I don't know how long I can say, but it's a real pleasure to see you. How are you? This yellow is wonderful, looks great on you. Thank you so much, Borneo, and just you being able to come for any amount of time makes me so happy, so thank you so much. And we love you. And it's for also, I have 2 of the copper peptide totes and I love them. Everyone always asks me about them when I go out. They are quite a striking colour, which is good. It's nice to be seen. It's nice to be seen. Jan says, "I love my blue tote bag. I used it for my skincare bag for the last trip to Oz." Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Sarah also has the blue copper peptide bag. We love. And Reve said, "The balm lasts for so long. I use them every day." I know, people still have it. It's been out of stock for like a year. People still have some, which I think shows just how long it actually lasts. Natalie says, "Of course I'm using the blue tote bag for shopping. My cosmetics, my German friends are knowing." Thank you so much, my love. Love you. Hello, Robin. How are you, my love? How are you? Amy says, "I need to be rescued." Zoe says, "I took my tote to the Lidl's this morning, but I think I'd go to Harrods too." Yes, it's one of those totes you can use in any situation, Zoe. Any situation. I hope all is wonderful with you, my love. Suzanne says, "Rescue balm to the rescue." Can't wait, it does everything. Tom says, "And what colour hoodie will be for the rescue and the lip balms?" We changed the colour of the packaging really recently, and I can't remember. The lip balms are orange and a deep like cherry purple. The rescue balm is like a royal blue kind of colour, I believe. I should know this. I literally signed it off a bit ago. It'll look good on it. I promise you, it'll look good on a hoodie though, Tom. And there's one with your name on it for sure. Scott says, "Can't wait to get a taste of madaboutskin." We love that. K-Steve says, "Cherry lip balm." Yay! Oh, thank you so much for all the love on the lip balms. Like Revy says, "I prefer non-acid dip containers. The matte look is more elegant." I agree. I actually agree. I fully agree. I love packaging details and nerd out about it all the time. Thank you, my love. Thank you. And Michelle says, "Your packaging is lovely, and I love that I can lock it in the pump." Yeah, you can. You can lock the pump so things don't spill. This was a must. Absolutely must. Thank you, Tom, for noting the hoodie winners as well. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So let's draw some more hoodies, and then I am quite behind with the comments, but we have another like 3.5 hours to go, so there will be plenty of time for me to get through all of these comments. So just got a message from Tom about multitasking. This is unheard of for me. I just had a message from Tom about the people requesting pumps in the chat. Absolutely, we can do pumps with orders, but please would you email in using the contact us section of the website. So if you go into the website www.madaboutskin.com, use the contact us section to request a pump on your order, or there is a comment section on your order that you can add "please send pump" to. That's no problem. Mary, I've just got your email through. Say, could I request pumps for a copper peptide? You absolutely can. And would like a spare pump for the serum for a few weeks ago? Absolutely, Mary, I can do that for you. So do as Mary has done. If you want a pump or anything, just email in and I can sort that out for you. It's hard in the chat because obviously Tom's not going to be able to keep up with all of that. It's not fair for us to expect him to keep up with it all. So if you send it in on using the contact us section of the website, we'll make sure that's actioned. Mary has just done that, and that's actioned straight away for her. Right, so let's draw some more. Of the hoodies. So we have everyone in the last 45 minutes that has ordered is in with a chance to win a hoodie, and we're going to pick out 2 winners. Let me just put all of the numbers into the random number generator, and we have drawn out 2 winners. So the winners here, the what order number is that? So the so the winners are order number 13942. 13942. That's Leslie. Thank you very much for your order, Leslie. Someone will be in touch to get the size that you want. And order number 13966. That's Matt from the US. Thank you so much for your order, Matt. Congratulations on winning the hoodie. And we will get that some sizes across to you so you can sort that out. So thank you. Anyone that didn't win during that, do not panic, because there is a chance at the end. We're going to be, anyone that's ordered during the live, we're going to pick out 4 names at random. So if you didn't win, you still have a chance to win at the end. Do not worry. We will be able to get that sorted for you. No problem whatsoever. So let's get on with some more stuff. I'm going to pack some orders in a minute, get things rolling. I haven't wrote a thank you note in ages, so that's really nice to be able to get that done. And we are then going to do another for the next hour, and we'll draw out three of the hoodies to win in the next hour, which is always quite. Yeah, always look forward to drawing the hoodies. So yeah, in the next hour, so get your orders in between now and 5:30 in the UK time. So in the next hour, and we'll draw out 3 winners. So there's 3 chances to win one of the hoodies. If you've already placed an order and you want to place another one, you can do, and you'll still be in it again to double up on the chances. There's no minimum order value. You've just got to be in it to win it. And then I'm going to get through some of the questions, and yeah, we'll get everything sorted. In the next hour, we need to do something exciting as a little bit of a giveaway. I tell you what we'll do is in the next hour, I'm going to choose, so at random, we'll do the next 10 orders that come in. Let's do something exciting. The next 10 orders that come in, we'll do a free sunscreen. There you go. I'll add it to your order. I'll call out your name so you know how many you're in. The next 10 orders to be made of anything, any order, any value. Next 10 orders to be made, we'll do a free sunscreen will be added to them. Any order that comes in the next hour will go into our chance to win 3 of these hoodies, and if you order 2 or more sunscreens, you will automatically get our gorgeous new butter yellow tote, which matches the copper peptide tote from before. We ordered 350 of the copper peptide totes, and they went really quickly, so I ordered 500 of the sunshine yellow ones, and so we've got a little extra, but when they're gone, they are gone. They're not coming back. So it's a true limited edition. Anyway, get your orders in. The next 10 orders, I'll call them out. Anyone that wins, the next 10 orders will automatically get a free sunscreen. I'll call your name out and I'll note your order for you. Right. Carolyn said, Rob, will the rescue balm have SPF protection? It doesn't, but I am working on something like that, so watch this space. Leslie said, I have the copper peptide tote. Thank you, Leslie. We love you. And yeah, I think you were one of the first to order when it came to the... I think you were one of the first to order with the copper peptide tote. If I'm not, I think yours was one of the first ones to come, which is kind of exciting. Right, let me just refresh this. So we've had the first free sunscreen winner, which is Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. Really, really appreciate it. And Tom, thank you for noting the order. You are making my life very, very easy. So, Sarah, you're in. One of the free 10 free sunscreens is gone. Sarah, you have won. Congratulations. Alessi said, whoa, just ordered. Love the light gel so much. Thank you, my love. Thank you. And Vanessa says, I'm great. Can't wait for the tote. Thank you, Vanessa. There is one with your name on it. So Alessi says, Peel is my number one as well as the gorgeous antioxidant cream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Casey said, I love the Peel. Never without it. It definitely has its cult favourites. It has its fans. It has its fans for sure. Robin says, has anyone had a reaction with the Trader Joe's Daily Soap? Let me read that again. Robin says, has anyone had a reaction with the Trader Joe's Daily Facial Sunscreen 40? Yeah, this is the one that's supposed to be a dupe for the Unseen Sunscreen, isn't it? I know a couple of people that it uses old generation filters, so the chances of a reaction to it are higher than with newer generation. You can still have a reaction to a new generation filter, but the chances of a reaction are higher with the older generation ones, for sure, which is always something to bear in mind. I always say to people, bear that in mind. So it's not unheard of that you could have an action. But it's one of those things for sure. But yeah, anyone else wants to share on that? That'd be really, really useful. Just to let you know, guys, Leslie, Joan, Michelle, and Mary, I've got your requests for pumps. I will have that added to your order notes and stuff. I will have that sorted. So don't worry, I've got those through on email. Thank you so much for emailing. Really appreciate it. Suzanne said that face wash will get poked. I guarantee it. People, I am not having marital disputes over a cleanser. If you need me to come over, guys, and I can teach about sharing, you'll have to share the cleanser. But I honestly think you will love it. I think you will love it. So just giving some shout outs to other free sunscreen winners. Thank you for noting these, Tom. Really appreciate it. Taylor, thank you so much, Taylor, coming from the US. Christina from Indiana in the US, Nicole from Washington in the US. Do you know what? The US consumers, they love a free sunscreen. Can you blame them? Because you can't get good quality sunscreen like this in US shops. So I do not blame every American wanting to get their hands on a good sunscreen. We have Caleb from Berlin in Germany, also with a free sunscreen. And Sandra from, Staines in the UK. I used to live in Egham Hythe, Sandra, back in my university days. I used to live in Egham Hythe, which is literally around the corner from you. So that takes me back with a free sunscreen. Let me count up how many we've had. Let me just double check. We have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 4 sunscreens, free sunscreens left to go. So yeah, keep on. And also being with a chance to win one of the hoodies. So I'm just going to go through and make sure. And thank you, Tom, for keeping on top of all that. That makes my life very easy. Thank you so much. Natalie said, which colour is the next bag? Work in progress, because I can't. It's like going to be a purpley royal blue. It's going to be very nice. Sort of around like autumnal, which is kind of the perfect time for it, I would say. Sherry says, hi Rob, ordered the first Licky Dip but missed what I won as my neighbour came round. Sherry, let me have a look for you. What you win? Your neighbour, how dare she turn around at such a crucial point? Sherry, let's see what you won. There we are. You won, one of the VT Riedel plumping lip balms, the mid-strength one, which is my favourite. So congratulations, my love. You won in the Lucky Dip. Congratulations. Alessia says, how do I enter the Lucky Dip? It's done for today, but there will be other options. There will be other options later on in the live, so keep your eyes peeled, my love. Do not worry. Diane said, hi, Rob. What would you recommend for really dehydrated under eyes without caffeine? Do you know what? Caffeine is great for puffiness, discoloration under the eye, but it can be quite drying. So I would always say to people, don't use a caffeine eye treatment if you have dry under eyes already, because it's just going to exacerbate the problem, make it worse. You know, so I think you're doing the right thing. I love the Trini Take Back Time eye cream. It's not the cheapest, but it lasts forever. Like, honestly, one tube will probably, tub will last me like 6 or 8 months. It is the most hydrating and luxurious eye treatment I have ever tried. I absolutely love it. I do also love the Ordinary Peptide eye serum. That's quite hydrating too, feels nice on the skin, so that's definitely an option if you like that. That's definitely an option too. So yeah, those would be my personal recommendations. 2 different price points as well, so it depends what your budget is, obviously, but yeah, both are really good. Michelle says, yay, my pleasure, my love. Tom's already answered. Sherry, you're too quick, Tom. Thank you so much. Amy says, we have the syrups too. I like the fruit punch flavour. Yeah, when I went to the US and I was wanting like a squash or something, and it came powdered. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. It terrified me. Actually terrified me. Jan said, oh gosh, I forgot all about that discount code. Jan, don't worry, let me sort you out. Wait there, I'm going to make a note. Jan, I made a note, Jan. I'll refund that because you forgot to use the code. That's fine, don't you worry, Jan. I'll sort that out for you. Danny says, hello, it's been ages, Danny. Where have you been? I've missed you. I was only saying to Tom the other day how much we miss your beautiful personality. It has made me so happy to hear that you're here, my love. Thank you. And how are you? How are you, my love? How are you doing? How is everything? Sending you so much love. And just, yeah, hope all is wonderful with you. N. Holland says, I use the Medicate and I love it. It's such a nice feeling. It's so nice. Alessi says, I've just ordered 2% retinaldehyde serum. What's the best way to start? My skin's pretty resilient. You know what? If you're using retinaldehyde, I think you'll be fine. I would probably just use it every other day just to test the waters, see how it goes on your skin, but I think you'll be fine to use it every day after like a week. Retinaldehyde is so gentle yet so effective. I think you'll be absolutely fine, my love. Danny says, I love you all, guys. It's been such a tough period, but I'm getting back there. You know what, Danny? I think whenever we suffer a loss of any description, it's ups and downs, isn't it? One day you're like, yeah, today's a good day, I'm fighting the world, it's all great, and the next day you think, I don't really want to get out of bed. And I think it's okay. I think we feel too pressured to like feel normal quickly. Take your time, love. We're here, and if you ever need the world's biggest virtual hug, we're here for it, Danny. We are here for it. Vanessa says, will there be a full collection code deal in the future? I quite like having it. We've decided, so originally, when anyone bought the full collection originally, which was our way of like saying thank you to people that bought everything on launch, we gave everyone a code. And it was originally going to be valid for a year. We've actually extended it for another year. So it'll be going until August 2026, because I think, you know what, loyalty doesn't run out, does it? You don't suddenly think, your loyalty's worthless after a year. We never wanted it, so we've extended it for another year, and we might mix and match it after that, who can say? But Vanessa, it will be there for the very foreseeable future. Ben said, Nopper 2 is a big place to start. This is true. This with the strength, even with retinaldehyde, which is pretty gentle, but it is still a thing. I would say every other day. You can build your way up. So Ben's recommendation said, start at half, then go to 0.1, then 0.2. Absolutely. If you've got the 0.2, use it every other day and see that. Or you can always put a moisturizer on first to buffer it a little bit. That could help. The Geek and Gorgeous high strength one, I used straight away because I was already used to it. If you're new every other day. If you've already bought it, every other day, use the moisturizer first. That'll buffer it down a little bit. But yeah, like Ben said, most people start with like a 0.1 and kind of work up. But if you've got it every other day, would be my recommendation. Alania said, I ordered 4 sunscreens yesterday. If I order 3 today, do I get a hoodie? I have to be 7 in the same order. No, you can do that, my love, Alania. You can do that. Pop it in. Pop your order in. And just send an email to the contact us section of the website, and I'll make sure that happens for you, my love. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll look out for your email. So yes, just place your order with the 3. I'll make sure that you get that, and I'll do it all for you, no problem whatsoever. Kimmy says, how does the chemical peel and copper peptides come with a pump dispenser? They come with the chemical peel gel, comes with a pump. The copper peptides comes with a dropper. We chose that because a lot of people like to use it on the scalp. It's just easier. But if you'd like a pump, you can always email us at the contact us section of the website, and we will be able to sort that out for you. Vanessa says, Danny, I hope you're in the tail end of your rough patch and the smooth sailing ahead. Yes, I agree completely. Smooth sailing for Danny, hopefully, but we're here with a virtual hug if you need it, Danny, if you need it. Mary, thank you so much for your order. Free sunscreen, Tom has noted that, which means we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 of the free sunscreens gone. Anyone that orders, the next 3 people to order will get a free sunscreen, which will take us up to the 10 free sunscreen mark. So if you haven't ordered yet and you want to, pop an order in of anything, literally any amount, any product whatsoever, and you will get a free sunscreen. So thank you so much. I will call out the names as we go along. 3 left to go. Kelly says, dang, I missed this live. Don't worry, we've still got another 3 hours and 20 minutes to go, Kelly. Yeah, we're halfway through. You've not missed anything. Suzanne says, shelf chicken needs a madaboutskin hoodie. We'd love that. We'd love that. Mary says, love your content and your products. Just ordered some more copper peptides and some sunscreen to try, and look forward to trying the peel too. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Ivan, how are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Ivan says, great products. Thank you, Ivan, that really means a lot, and I know you've been a big supporter for, well, since we actually launched however many years ago that was. So thank you so much. Thank you for all your support, for your orders, and yeah, I just really do appreciate it. Let's see. Robin says, and his own mini tote. I do think, should we try and dress Shelf Chicken up for the next launch of something? Might just have to do that. Right. We have Val. Thank you so much. Says, Val, has anything changed in the sunscreen? No. It is the exact same formula as before. Nothing has changed. It's just a fresher batch. It literally fell off the production line a couple of weeks ago. And so if anyone's wanting to know, the expiry date is January 2027, so you have 19 months to use it. If you buy a sunscreen now, you've got 19 months to use it. And yeah, that's basically all that's changed. It's a new batch, but I thought it's kind of worth celebrating because it's been out of stock for a month now, and I know a lot of people have been missing it. Because it's now back in stock, so is our age... I should have said this earlier. Our age... what's it called? I should know this. Age defense kit, should know that, which is the super serum, the anti-aging oil, the sunscreen, and a moisturizer. Those 4 products are now 12% off bought together. That's now back because obviously it was out of stock with the sunscreen not been there. That's now back, so if anyone wanted that, they can also get it now. Now it's back. So we have 2 more free sunscreens to offer. So the next 2 people to order will get a free sunscreen. So thank you all so much. Oh, 1 in. We have Jason. Thank you, Jason. Cannot get enough of the free sunscreens. Thank you, Jason. You will get a free sunscreen with your order too, my love. Really appreciate it. So let's see where we are at. We've got the next order to come in gets a free sunscreen. I'm just going to check in with Tom, make sure he's all right. He hasn't said anything. I'm assuming he's all right. I'm just going to say, just checking in. Making sure all okay. Fab. Let me just see where we are with the chat. Fabulous. Right, so so no, Val, nothing has changed with the sunscreen. It's the same formula as before. Robin says, let's just do a full madaboutskin pet line. Do you know what? I can see it. I can see it. Danny says, I will be in Krakow, Cologne, Paris, Rome, Venice, and London. I'm already tired. Oh, Danny, that does sound like the grand voyage of Europe. That sounds fantastic. Fantastic. Mary C says, love the hoodie. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. So Sandra says, I remember your vitamin C hoodie. Yeah, this was, sorry, I'm behind with the comments, but I'm getting through to it. Yeah, the vitamin C, I filmed every single vitamin C related video in the same yellow hoodie, which I don't know where that hoodie went. I mean, it was on its last legs, to be honest, but I don't know where it went. I really don't. Kirsty says, hi Rob, hello my love, hope all is amazing with you. And yeah, thank you so much for joining. Kelly says, I want to try your copper peptide serum. Fantastic, thank you. Can I use it in the same routine before I have to tretinoin? Yes, I would use it before, but you can use it in the same routine as tretinoin because the copper peptides are encapsulated. For today, it ends today, but it's 3 for 2. Today, if you put 3 in your basket when you get to checkout, you'll only be paying for 2, or if you just want to buy 1, obviously that's fine, to try. But yeah, that deal ends today, and you can absolutely use it with tretinoin. Regine says, great time for the peel gift. I used about half of mine, so I was thinking of restocking. Yay, love a well-timed offer. Danny says, I know, I don't do well with the heat, but it's planned last minute. I want to enjoy much. She wants what I can. I think it sounds like a great thing. The heat, it's hot in Europe at the moment, very hot. But Danny, cool vibes. I'm sending you cool vibes. Amanda said, thank you, Rob. I love the chemical peel. Have it on now as out later and we'll be glowing to the gods. We love a well-timed peel, my love. Thank you. Regine says, I'm going to sound like such a fangirl now, but I truly do love my madaboutskin products. Got the SPF peel, copper peptides, and super serum. Use them regularly. Highly recommend it. Thank you. Are you going to make me blush? You're going to make me blush, but thank you. That really does mean the world to me. And just, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, that genuinely means so much to me, and I'm going to blush. So I'm going to take a sip of my tea before I blush too much. But thank you very much. Right, let's see where we are. Alicia says, let me just say you're an amazing person inside and out, Rob. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm here we're 3 hours in and I'm fueled on compliments at this point. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Let's see. We now have our last, Krista. Congratulations. Krista is our last winner of the free sunscreen. Congratulations. And we'll see. Let's have a look and see. Tom says things are all good. Okay, well, so as the 10 free sunscreens have gone, and that offer was supposed to last an hour, it lasted 15 minutes. You guys know how to sell out our brand. Let's extend it by another 5. Tom, if I'm going to ask Tom's permission, because he has to put the notes on, so I'm going to duck a cover. Let's do... I'll just message Tom. I'm just sending that to Tom. Yeah, so final 5. Because that went so quickly, that's 10 free sunscreens gone. We'll extend it to 15, so another 5. Once they're gone, that deal is definitely done. Because you guys are... so kind. It's so amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we'll do 5 more of the free sunscreens because there's quite a few people checking out and I don't want anyone to like miss out. But this is the last 5 and that's it. When it's done, it is done. So thank you to Tom for kind of... Oh, Tom says sounds good. I asked permission because I was like, Tom's going to put the notes on. Sounds good. That's fine. Thank you, Tom. Let's have a look. Do you want to be cheeky and make it super hard? Lisa says, you deserve all the support you get forever in your corner. Thank you, Lisa. You're so, so kind. Love you. Shug says, roof estate. Hilarious. You know what? When you've got it with the roof estate. Let's see where we are. Oh, I've lost where I'm in the chat, but this is pretty good for me. It took 3 hours before that really happened. Normally it happens a lot sooner. Mary C said, do you have any specific recommendations for skin laxity? I bought this. Okay. I bought this because I was influenced. Ugh. I bought this. Wait there. It comes with a gel. This is the Zip Halo Advanced device. So I was told that this works amazingly well and that it's like microcurrent and it's going to transform my skin. It's going to be lifted. I'm going to be looking like 50 years younger in no time. So I bought it with a view to trialing it out for you guys. What do you think? I bought the gel as well. This is the crystal gel. I don't know what. I think you can use any gel. What's in here? Oh, it's just glycerin. You could use any gel. You could use the you could use the madaboutskin super serum with this. Don't buy the gel. If you're gonna buy this, don't buy the gel. It's basically, I mean, it's good ingredients, but you could. Oh, it has got glutathione in. It's a good gel, but you could just use the madaboutskin one. Anyway, I'm going to use this, and I'm going to. This is supposed to be great for skin laxity. I'm going to use it, and I'm going to try it, and we'll see what we think. Things that I've actually tried and used skin laxity. I think PDRM works really well. I think DMAE is probably the best. DMAE can be found in the Derma E line. Stratia do one. That's probably the best, I would say, for skin laxity in terms of actual results that I've seen. I think those would be the best. Sherry, thank you for your request for a pump. I have got that. I will register it on your order. Do not worry. I will do that for you, no problem at all. Right, let's see where we are up to. Let's see. We have lots of people checking out. The next 5 people to complete their order of anything, can be any amount, large, small, somewhere in between. The next 5 people to complete their order will get a free sunscreen, courtesy of me. And for Tom, because Tom's putting the, Tom's putting the notes on. So courtesy of me and Tom. Let's see. Leslie says, hi Rob, I have the Foro fear of running out. I just got that, Leslie. Just got that. So I'm stocking up on madaboutskin. Would you mind explaining the shelf life of the products? Yes, of course. So obviously with shelf life, all of our products are, once open, used within 6 months. They probably do last a little bit longer than that, but that's what we've tested it up to. So that's what we can safely say. So once you tear the seal off, they need to be used within 6 months. So don't open multiple of the same product at a time, open them one at a time. When it comes to shelf life, the shelf life does vary. We never actually put the expiration dates on products because different batches have different expiration dates. We would then, when people emailed and asked us, we would let them know based on the batch that they had. But the feedback was people wanted expiration dates on the products, which I totally appreciate. So we're now doing that going forward. Let me just have a look. Let me get my sheet. So of the batches we've got now, so anyone that orders and wants to stock up, the sunscreen will be January 2027. So you've got 19 months on the sunscreen. So January next year. So not next January, the January after. So January 2027. 19 months on that. The chemical peel and the ultimate anti-aging oil, they both excellent. Let me just have a look. Oh, and okay, right. So the copper peptide serum, if you order copper peptide today, get it in this batch. The copper peptide serum will expire August next year, so August 2026. The super serum is September 2026, so you've got more than a year to do that. The light chemical peel gel and the ultimate anti-aging oil are December 2026, so you've got more than a year on that. And the antioxidant is July 2026, so that's exactly a year basically on the antioxidant. So that's the shelf life of that's the expiration dates on the products, if that makes sense. The moisturizer and the cleanser, let me just find those for you and I will let you know. The moisturizer and the cleanser both expire August 2026. So generally as a rule, August 2026. The sunscreen and the peptides and the super serum have longer. So hopefully that helps everyone, making it sure. Because obviously I don't want anyone to order products that then don't last long enough, you know. So we are fortunate that we do have a very quick turnover of product. We're always getting new stock in, and because things sell really quick. So everything is fresh. Things don't hang around on shelves too long, which is why you get pretty good shelf lives on all the products. Right, let us see where we are. We still have 5 free sunscreens. Quite a few people checking out. So the next 5 people to order anything will get a free sunscreen. Tom's keeping his eye on that. Let's go through, do some comments, and then I'm going to pack some orders. Amy says, not me zooming in on Rob's shelf to see what's out there. So I take it when I did the intermission, nothing happened. It was just an empty chair. Good to know. Amy said, thanks for the free chemical peel. A pleasure, Amy. No problem at all. Shug said, wouldn't it be freaky if Shelf's chicken started moving? How do you know that he doesn't? Just putting it out there. KSD said, roof estate. Definitely flirting. Well, he knows that the way to my heart is by commenting on my roof estate. So Scott said, it did nothing. Just watched your chair. Joyce said, oh, I'm late. Well, Joyce, you joined just at the right time. We still have 3 hours left to go. Nicey said, yeah, that break didn't work. Haley said, yeah, did nothing. So let's just say that the intermission was a bit of a bust. I don't think YouTube, it promised the world. It delivered literally nothing. So, yeah, thrilled about that. Thanks, YouTube. How bizarre. Like, how bizarre. At the next break, I'll give it another try, but I don't have high hopes for this. I don't have high hopes for this at all. So we'll see. Right, let's see. See where we are. So, so Carolyn said, yeah, your chair serenaded us. It did not. YouTube, come on. It was just us and the chicken. Revy said, watching this in the background, I heard the silence, got confused for a second. Amy said, Rob, could have at least given us a puppy or a kitty during the intermission. This is true. I might just put Lorne on the chair and say, right, entertain. Robin said a penguin rolling down a hill. You see, we could have been more creative for sure. Gargoyle Kitten says, hi, lovely to see you. Thank you as always for everything. My pleasure, my love. Sending you so much love. Laura says, just got here. Hope everyone is doing well. Laura, welcome, my love. Welcome. We've got another 3 hours to go. You've not missed anything. Ben says, Scott, I really want James's VT collab box on Yes Style Korean. Yeah, I haven't tried. So I got given. He did a collab ages ago. James Welsh did a collab ages ago with VT. And it was... Oh, what was it now? Anyway, they sent me it in PR. I loved it. It was really, really good. I haven't actually bought any of their recent collabs, but I need to, because this latest one, I think it's like £30 and you get like 6 products. It looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. So I might actually have to give it... a go. So yeah, let me know if you'd like a review of it. Christina says, hi Rob. Christina from Tennessee. Hello, my love. Says, I'm trying to compare peptides growth factors. Allies of Skin has 3% growth factors. Thoramid shows 8%. Slightly different growth factors, but yeah, 8%. Medicate doesn't show percentages. I checked with them, it's 2.5%. What are your thoughts on this? There's growth factors and there's growth factors. So the most effective growth factors are found in the Allies of Skin product. The Theramid has bioengineered ones, which are really good, but slightly less effective. So 8% is probably equivalent to 3% in the Allies. And the Medicate uses the same as the Allies, but uses 2.5%, slightly less. I think they're all good products. I honestly don't think you'll have a bad experience with any of those. Those would be like my top 3 growth factor picks if I had to choose them. Scott said, yeah, the James Welsh box does look really good. You know what? They asked me to do a box with them, a collab with them, about a year ago. And I decided not to, only because I don't do sponsorships or paid partnerships on the channel. And I thought, well, the way that the box works is I had to choose my favourite 6 products, was it? I had to choose my favourite 6 products. And then they would put it together, they'd do the packaging for it, they'd piece it together, put it on the website. And the condition was, I I think I got like 20% of the sales or something. They were offering like 20% of the sales, which, I mean, good money. And I had to do a video promoting it. And I kind of thought, that's kind of sponsorship. Some people might say it's not, others might say it is. It's kind of doing a video promoting something because I'm making financial gain from it. It kind of felt like a sponsorship, which is why I didn't do it and turned it down. That's the one that I kind of regret because I genuinely like those products and stuff. Anyway, I didn't do it for that reason. Let me know, do you think that's sponsorship or is it not sponsorship? It's not going to impact my decision because that has been and gone. It was like a year ago. But let me know, is that sponsorship or is it not? Let's see. Amy said the PDRN balm. Love it. So good. Aileen said, what are the favourite PDRN serums? I'm loving the one from Rigeran. I never tried that one, to be fair, but I have heard good things. I think my absolute favourite is the Riedel Shot. I love the Riedel Shot. I love the whole Riedel Shot line. I love the pump. I love the way it feels. I love the plumping it gives you. So I think the PDRN Riedel Shot is my absolute favourite. I do also love the Medicube Riedel Shot cream. If you like a cream rather than a serum, that's also really good. Those would be my top two, for sure. Mary C said, please could I have a pump my coat? Oh, I've covered that already for you, love. That's all done. Alessia says, oh, is it a little too late to request a pump in my order? I definitely prefer one. Sadly, the stem on my skin antioxidant cream has broken, so it would help. That I can sort out for you, Alessia. Just pop me a message to the madaboutskin contact us section of the website and I can sort that out for you. Mention the pump on the antioxidant. I'll send you a replacement for that as well. No problem. Tanya said, super serum with pump, please. Tanya, I'm sure... Oh, let me just go on here. That's no problem at all, Tanya. And once again, I'm sorry, I wasn't forgetting you on there. Lucky Dip. It was just, we ran out. Let's see. Let me just add that on for you, Tanya. I'll pop that on with the pump request for you, my love. No problem at all. That is on your account now. Thank you so much, my love. Kelly says DMAE, awesome. I love it. I do. I know Scott was one that got me into DMAE. I've tried it and I've never looked back. It's my absolute favourite. Tom says, please use the contact us section of the website to indicate your order number and request for a pump. Absolutely. If you want a pump, happy to do it, but you need to just email in using the contact us section of the website, like Tom says. Pop your order number there and I can sort it out. Amy says, yay, kitty. Leo, yeah, you're getting a lot of love, Leo. A lot of love. Amy says, I'm also scraping the last bottom of my madaboutskin lip balm. It is coming back, Amy, but I literally have very little left in it. The bottom is being scraped. For sure. Like, for sure. Right, we've had two more winners of the free lip balm. Free sunscreen. Alice, thank you so much for your order. The Age Defense Kit, good choice. That is now back in stock because we've got the sunscreen, so that's all good. And Hayley, thank you for your order too. You'll be getting the tote, the sunscreen tote, and you will also be getting a free sunscreen. So that's two more orders on the free sunscreen. We've got three more. The next three orders will get a free sunscreen and will be entered into our giveaway with a chance to win one of our Madaboutskin hoodies. KS says, what a beautiful kitty, thank you. Suzanne said Damien was very happy to see Leo. He is beautiful. Like, he is beautiful. Both Damien and Leo. Both beautiful. He is a beautiful cat. Shug says he's so handsome. He is very sweet. He's just he's just got a really beautiful temperament. Just genuinely lovely. Once you get to know him, he's always a little bit, like, skittish at first. Like, I'm not your fan, until you get to know him. Then he's the nicest cat in the world. Amy says slow mode is killing me. Yeah, apparently you have to do these on this live stream. It means that you have to wait 30 seconds before another comment. I don't know why. I think it's for the longer live streams they make it happen. Nice, he says Robin so much to probably downplay how good the product really is. Oh, thank you. Laura K said Leo is a beauty. How big is he? He looks twice my cat. He's a Singapura, and the Singapura cat is the smallest natural breed of cat in the world. So he is actually a very small cat, and he's very slim. He eats like a truck. He just eats all day long, never puts on a single pound. Life isn't fair, but Leo definitely, yeah, he eats what he wants, never puts on a single calorie, and yeah, he's a little superstar. Judy said, Leo is a sweetheart. My kitty is Valentine, a rescue cutest. He's my baby. Oh, give him a big hug from me. Joyce says, oh my God, I got my order from the last time with my free gift. Yay. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kay said, I really want a hoodie. Missed out on the previous one too. University's not listening today. Don't worry, because we are, anyone that's ordered and not won yet, there'll be a big, like, super chance to win at the end where we'll pick 4 people from the whole live stream to win. So you still have a chance, my love. You still have a chance. Marcella says, how do I use Frownies tape? Do you use Frownies tape? I don't, but I've heard really good things of it. I've heard people say it can really help with minimizing lines and wrinkles. So yeah, I don't know, it's a bit like mouth taping. I've never got into it, but people do say it works really, really well, and the idea behind them is quite good. The idea is you can minimize movement by putting, it's like a hydrocolloid dressing, albeit it's more like tape with these ones. They're really good. Yeah, I see the point in them. I personally haven't used them, so I can't quite vouch for them myself, but I do definitely see the point in them. Let's see. Suzanne says, how's it going, Tom? Almost at the 2.5 hour mark. We are now at the 3 hour mark. That was half an hour ago. I am behind with the comments. I'm catching up. I do keep checking in with Tom with like, still alive, still doing okay. Because I do really, really appreciate it. Miss Jane says, Rob, looking forward to my order. Thank you. My pleasure, my love. Thank you so, so much. Tom confirmed as of half an hour ago, he is doing well. We're all good. Miss Jane says, can you please recommend best skincare options for the laxity, crispness, and the chin following weight loss? DMAE all the way. Get some DMAE in your life. Stratia do a really good one. They're probably my favourite. It's like an oil serum hybrid. So, so good. On the facial massage, put the DMAE on the chin. It'll work so, so good. So, so good. Scott says, you're doing an excellent job, Tom. Thanks for your service. Yes, thank you. I can't say thank you enough because we're at 3 hour and a bit mark. And yeah. Aileen said, my youngest stole my blue tote. Never saw it again. Outrageous behaviour. Outrageous. Amy says, Sheriff Tom rocks. Thank you. I agree. And Sarah says, thank you, Rob, for the free sunscreen. My pleasure, Sarah. My pleasure. Suzanne says, Tom deserves the finest box of wine tonight. I believe he's got one chilling in the cupboard. I don't believe Tom would do a 6 hour live stream without a without a cheeky without a cheeky box of wine. Brain completely went there. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's on it. Let's see. Joyce says, every sunscreen have tinted, has irritated my skin. Going to try yours. I hope for the best. Joyce, I hope it works really, really well for you. I'm sure you will love it. I will sure you will absolutely love it. Caroline said, Rob, will you have the Rescue Balm in vanilla flavour? I want 4 of them. Yes, so we're going to have the lip balm are going to be, the initial 2 are coconut and cherry. Then we're going to have vanilla, and obviously we'll have the plain as well. So it'll all come in. And in August, it's currently on the sea, coming to me now. We have the madaboutskin wash presentation case. It's just so beautiful. It is so beautiful. It's in like the nicest blue, embossed with the clear front so you can see what's in it to take all of your products on holiday or to store them. It is so nice, and we're going to be giving it away as a free gift with certain orders and stuff. There's a lot of exciting stuff to come. I know people are going to absolutely love it. Well, I hope they will. I love it. I haven't even got one for myself yet. I got a trial one. I got the mock-up of it. Haven't actually used it. Like, I've used it, but I haven't seen the proper final version. I can't wait. Adriana, thank you so, so much for your order. Yours is coming with a free sunscreen. We have 2 free sunscreens remaining. The next 2 orders will get a free sunscreen. And Adriana, because you've ordered 7 sunscreens, you will automatically be getting our free madaboutskin hoodie. That's automatic, so you will be getting this free hoodie. Someone will be in touch emailing you with the size guide so you can choose the right size for you. You'll also be getting our tote. Anyone that orders on today's live stream 2 or more sunscreens will get our free Hello Sunshine tote. Let me get rid of that bit of fluff. Hello Sunshine tote, perfect for the beach, for your, if you're going to a little beach club. Nothing better to take. Also, you will get a free sunscreen if you order if you're one of the next 2 people to order. Whatever you order, you will get a free sunscreen. So as part of that deal. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you all so much. I do need to pack some orders in a minute. I keep saying I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. I think our cup of tea was a mistake in this heat. But let's see. You're right. Ruhi says, hi from India. Sending lots of love to India. Audrey says, hi everyone. Currently on vacation, so here just for the moment and the like. We'll watch on replay. Sending you lots and lots of love on replay. And anybody that is watching on replay, you can still be in it. I've saved 2 hoodies for replay winners. Amy says, time, have to duck out for a bit, back in a while. See you later, Amy. Missing you already. All Things Fitness says, can we pay extra to have the sunscreen sent faster? I leave on holiday on Sunday the 6th. Message me on the contact us section of the website. Message me and I will see what I can do. We don't do express shipping, but I will see what I can do. Yeah, I will definitely see what I can do. Email me, leave it with me. Let's have a look. See where we are. 974. Yeah, fab. So yeah, we've got right there 2 free sunscreens. The next 2 orders will get a free sunscreen. So yeah, All Things Fitness, ping me an email over at the contact us section of the website and I will sort it out for you. Joy said, I bought some of the body retinol you recommended. Excited to try it. I've been using the Deepology one, but the ones you recommend is cheaper. It's really good. Is it the transparent lab one? So I love it. I used it last night. See. Vanessa says, oh, good to know with the full collection code. My pleasure, my love. Sandra says, what strength of retinol is the anti-aging serum? I use it and I love it. It's 0.05, so it's a low to medium strength, which means you can use it with your other retinoids if you want. You can use it on the sensitive areas of the neck, the eye, under eye. That's kind of why I went for, or All Things Fitness, yes, got your ping me an email and I'll be able to sort something out. I just want to make sure as well when we combine your orders that you get the hoodie. So message me on the contact us section of the website and I will get it sorted for you. Let's see. Irreglorious says, we need madaboutskin hoodies for dogs. I agree. That's a work in progress. Lana says, guys, gotta go. Doing a cinema marathon with my partner. Going to watch Ballerina, then F1. Good choices. Good choices. Thank you for the stream, Rob and Tom. We love you. All Things Fitness says, yay, that's 7 coming plus a hoodie. So excited. I am so excited for you. Thank you so much. Jason, we will get you. So yeah, you got the hoodie. That was the win, wasn't it? And you've got the free sunscreen, Jason, on the 39. Yeah, you've got the free sunscreen as well. I cannot wait. If you ping me a message, I'll be able to do some of the ones quicker. Yeah. So Tom says, I have been walking away to the loo when needed. Gotta keep hydrated, Tom. Gotta keep hydrated. So yeah, more totes. I will make sure you get your tote, Jason. Upside down, you will get your tote. Do not worry, you will get your tote. As everyone who orders 2 or more of the sunscreens will definitely get tote in all their orders. Robin D said, did you see the Choice Australia review of sunscreens? I think they said Ultraviolet's lead screen was SPF 4 when labelled 50. I did a video on it. Yeah, I did do a video on it. There seems to be a bit of controversy around this, and I'm a little bit annoyed by the way that some content creators are covering this. So basically, the little bit of the road travelled so far on this little sunscreen saga, we'll cover it now, is Choice, which is an independent organisation in Australia, tested some best-selling sunscreens. Some passed with flying colours, so the La Roche-Posay sunscreen they tested was way in excess of their SPF claim, so that's great. Nivea performed really well actually, so that was good. Some sunscreens performed a little below, but not wildly. It was within the margin of error, so that's fine. And Ultraviolet and their mineral sunscreen performed as an SPF 4. Now, What a lot of people have been saying online is that Choice that did the testing decanted. So when you do sunscreen testing, you have to do it blind because obviously we have inbuilt prejudices that impact us. So testers have to not know what they're testing until afterwards. So it's decanted from a tube into something else to then be presented for the testing. And people have been saying, well, they decanted it, so that's ruined the sunscreen. You should never decant sunscreen. Nonsense, right? Nonsense. Should you always leave the sunscreen in the bottle that it came in? Yes. Just good practice. Does decanting it for 2 hours, which is what it was, lead to a reduction in that amount of SPF? No. If it does, then your formula is crap. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I should have said that. But it is. It's absolute rubbish. So, yeah, everyone that's been like, well, they decanted it. No. I know that a lot of content creators love ultraviolet. I know that it's their favourite sunscreen. I know that a lot of them are sponsored by them, work in partnership with the brand. I get it. But sometimes you just have to say, maybe this was a bit of a pass. And if a sunscreen claims to be SPF 50 plus and tests as an SPF 4, that's not good. There's no amount of, well, it was decanted for a brief period of time that really makes that amount of difference. And that was the same for all of the sunscreens, and it didn't impact any of the other sunscreens to that extent. There was clearly a problem. Now, it might be a problem with that batch. It might be a problem with the whole formula. I don't personally buy into this narrative that you should blindly believe what the brand are saying, because they came out and just said, there's nothing wrong with that product, keep buying it. Well, any brand would say that, wouldn't they? So, yeah, I think it's a shame that Ultraviolet didn't respond better. I think it's a shame that a lot of content creators are desperate to come to their defense because they like the product and that they like, yeah, it just doesn't seem legit to me. I don't know. Then there are those content creators who I think have done the right thing and said, personally, I'm moving away from that particular sunscreen, but I like the other formulas for that ultraviolet brand. That's fine. Doesn't mean all of their products are a fail. Just that one I probably wouldn't use. Mineral sunscreens generally in that testing performed worse than chemical sunscreens because mineral sunscreens are hard to formulate. They are. They separate easier. It's harder to get the dispersal. They are harder. So, again, that didn't surprise me. And it didn't surprise me that it was a mineral sunscreen that scored the lowest. But yeah, that's where we are so far. What do people think? I thought it was just a bit... I think it was just a bit not great that content creators that love ultraviolet were like, there's nothing wrong with it. The testing is the problem. Why would an independent test... Why would they have Choice have zero axe to grind here? Like, why would they do that? I don't know. That's my take. Other people might have another hot take. Let me know your thoughts. Rusty Mouse says, hello, Rob. Got stuck in the garden centre. I'm so pleased you mentioned about the Roche-Posay having alcohol denatured in it. I've been using this last year and never knew. Bad for the skin and hair. Yeah, I was shocked when I used the La Roche-Posay and Thilios UV Immune sunscreen. I loved it. First application, I was like, oh my god, this feels great. This is amazing. I was in Bermuda at the time. And put it on, and I was like, yeah, this is great. Day 2, I was like, yeah, still going strong, loving this sunscreen. By day 3, my skin was really sore and dry. I was like, this is unusual. This is a hot climate. I am normally a grease slick. What's happening? And then I looked a bit more. I was like, it must just be my skin. Doesn't like the heat, whatever. Then I used it again, and it burned. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. Then I looked. It's so packed full of denatured alcohol. And does a little denatured alcohol cause problems? No. A little on the right skin type is fine. The amount that's in there, so it actually smells of alcohol, you know there's a problem. And there's just too much in there. So yeah, I quickly stopped using it. I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. It works. I think it works for certain people. I just don't think La Roche-Posay as a brand, bearing in mind they have some of the best formulators in the world, they could come up with better. So I didn't use denatured alcohol or any artificial fragrance in the sunscreen because I think then it's just, those ingredients aren't a problem for everyone. I'm not saying they are, but if you remove them, it just gives everyone the opportunity to use something. And yeah, that's kind of why we went down that path. Sandra said, I probably can use up the 7 sunscreens myself, just finished one today, but I also plan to give some to friends and family so they can enjoy how nice they are. Thank you, Sandra. This makes me really happy with how many people buy extras to gift to friends and family, because I think people are so reluctant to use sunscreen or think that they're really terrible, like the thick gloopy sunscreens we used to have to use, that people are just anti-sunscreen. And then they try these and oh, this is actually completely different. So thank you to everyone that's spreading the sunscreen love. I really, really appreciate it. Becky, great to see you, my love. Hope all is wonderful with you. And Hayley says, oh my god, my first live finally made it. Hayley, you finally made it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Becky said, late to the party, what did I miss? Lots, but don't worry, because we have lots still left to go. So do not worry, Becky. There's still 3 hours left of skincare chat, sunscreen celebrations, and all of that good stuff. Right. Now, we've got 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left till we draw the next hoodie. So the next hoodie, we've got 12 minutes left, and the next 2 orders. So get your orders in the next 12 minutes to be in with a chance of winning one of these hoodies. You can choose the size. We've got lots of different sizes. You can choose the size that you want, so it fits perfectly. And if you order in the next 12 minutes, you'll be in with the chance to win these. Also, the next 2 orders are getting a free sunscreen. Oh, next 1 order, because we've just had an order in. Next order, Karen, you are in with a free sunscreen. Congratulations. Anyone that orders, the next order that comes in will get a free sunscreen, and any orders that come in the next 12 minutes will be in to win the hoodie giveaway. We've just got some messages in. Charlotta has requested a pump. That's fine, my love. I will sort that out for you. And Jason, thanks for your email. I'll get back to you as soon as the live stream's done, and I can sort this out. Fabulous. Right, let's see where we are with with everything. Right. Kira says, hey babe, new sub here. Thank you. Sending you lots and lots of love. Welcome to the channel. Anne says, I'm so glad I managed to catch this live and so happy the sunscreen is back in stock. I can stock up on everything again. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much. Love you. Jason said, did you say earlier that you're doing a body size version of the sunscreen? I use it on my body now, so blow through them, but that was so nice. We are. It's going to be a larger size version, 200ml, so double the amount, and obviously with a little saving, so it'll be cheaper than buying 2 100ml separately. We had some trouble sourcing the tubes, but it's coming. Watch this space. John, thank you so much for joining. Aileen says, I can only use the Allies Growth Factor Serum once a day. If I use it twice, I get some breakouts on my cheeks and it freaked me out, so I moved over to PDRN instead. I think actually PDRN and Growth Factors are a great combo. 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. Aileen, I think that's a fantastic option. Lisa Ann said, no, not sponsorship in my eyes, just helping your followers out with a good deal. Thank you. I'm always open to the feedback. You know, I want to be true and authentic, you know what I mean? So I'd always be honest with you guys. Judy said, I don't think it's sponsorship. Thank you, Judy. Krista says, Rib, do you think I can swap out the copper peptide I just ordered for the super serum? I checked my drawers after I ordered, which is very logical. I have more copper peptide than super serum. Tom says, he's amended your order. Tom, I can see, has already done it. My work here is done. Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much for sorting that out. Becky said, Rob, please address hyperpigmentation. Currently, I do madaboutskin copper serum, Numbuzzy number 5, tretinoin at night. For day, VT Riedel, vitamin C, madaboutskin super serum. First of all, I think that's a fantastic, absolutely fantastic offer, like set of products there, Becky. The only thing I'd change is I would use the light chemical peel gel a couple of times a week. This will really, it's got kojic acid, which is the very best for minimizing hyperpigmentation, even out the skin tone. So I think doing a weekly peel, like one like this, you could use other brands, but this is the one we have from madaboutskin, I think is the best way of actually targeting that hyperpigmentation. I would definitely recommend that. And you can use it alongside all your other actives. It's fine. If you're going to use things like tretinoin afterwards or anything, rinse it off, leave it on for 5 minutes, then rinse it off. If you aren't, you can absolutely just leave it on. So yeah, this is the madaboutskin light chemical peel gel. If you order now, you will get a free sunscreen. If you're the next person to order, we've got 1 free sunscreen going. But yeah, definitely would recommend that for sure. So yeah, right. We have Carolyn says, Rob, I don't think it's sponsorship if you pick the products. This is, I was in 2 minds. I was definitely in 2 minds because I thought sponsorship is not like, if they hadn't have said to me, and you have to, as part of the deal, you do a video promoting it, I probably would have thought this isn't sponsorship, it's just me choosing my favourites, and I would have probably moved on. I would have probably done a video anyway. That's the funny thing. I would have probably done a video anyway, or at least mentioned it in a video. Why would I not? They're my favourites. But that's what kind of made it feel a bit sponsorshipy, but yeah. Danny says, guys, it's so hot. I feel I wipe my SPF off every 10 minutes. Oh, I know, Danny. This is when it's really hot, like really, really hot like this. This is the one time I use an SPF spray because I'm just like, get it going. This is like the one time. Sandra said, I think it's kind of a sponsorship, but I think your followers know how honest you'd be and trust you. I know in my own work, I feel odd if I had a financial stake when I'd receive something. I think that's it. It's kind of the financial stake. Like, I don't mind, you know, I don't mind that. But having to do a video as part of the deal, that's the bit that stuck with me. Anyway, I mean, I turned it down, so it's a moot point. But it would be kind of good to know if it ever cropped up. I'd ask you guys. If it ever cropped up again, I'd ask you guys for your thoughts. Because I'd never want to go out and do a sponsorship by the back door. Do you know what I mean? Robin says, do we need a hair washing time again during this live like last time? Was it you, Susanna, Amy? Somebody. We had a full hair wash routine during the live. I remember that. I can't remember who it was. Own up. Who was it? So Backtruck, you have won the final free sunscreen. So yes, congratulations. We have the free sunscreen. So they're all gone. We have another 6 minutes. So the next anyone that orders in the next 6 minutes will be in with a chance to win a coveted madaboutskin hoodie. So let me just see who's in. I'll shout out the names of the people. If you don't win, don't panic, because at the end we're going to do a big draw where I'm going to pick out 4 people at random from the live, so you've still got chances to win. Right, let me just see where we're at. Right, so we have got in with a chance to win a hoodie in this session. We have Sarah, we have Taylor, we have Christina, we have Nicole, we have Kaylin, we have Sandra, Mary, Georgia, Jason, Krista, Alice, Haley, Adriana, Karen, and Backtruck, all in with a chance to win one of the hoodies. If you haven't won, if you don't win, don't worry, there'll be another chance later on. You've got 5 minutes to place an order of anything whatsoever, to be in with a chance of winning. Alessi said, I loved meeting Leo. Can we meet Marcel? You can. At the next break, I will find Marcel. He'll be upstairs in one of his various beds. He has many beds. I will go bring Marcel down at the next break. So yes, no problem at all. Tiffany, great to see you, my love, says, had to go back to work. I'm back. Is there a deal for the sunscreen? Oh no, Tiffany. Welcome back. And the sunscreen, if there's some... we're doing giveaways and things during the thing. If you order 2 sunscreens or more, you get our free limited edition tote. And these are truly limited edition. Once they're gone, they are gone. Perfect for the beach, perfect for your little shopping, run around. 100% cotton. And the reason I wanted to... Actually, I should have said earlier, the reason we decided on doing these totes, A, there was such a big hit when we did the copper peptide one. But the reason we decided to do them is I don't like to give away... I always think giveaways just sort of encourage like commercialism, where it's like you end up giving away something that people either don't want or they won't use. It goes in the bin. It's full of plastic free, 100% cotton. We wanted to give these away because actually you can use them as your shopping bag, so it reduces single-use plastic shopping bags and things like that. It was our way of kind of giving back without, you know, in the right way. So yes, if you order 2 or more, Tiffany, you will get the free tote bag. You'll also be in with a chance of winning one of our butter yellow hoodies, which are proving very, 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 very popular. Robin says, my kids want to get a kiddie pool for our dog this summer. Oh, pool's the way forward. My dog Lorne loves to go in the pool with kids. Absolutely loves it. Oh yes, Tom makes a good point. So there's no discount code specific to the sunscreen. However, if you purchase the full collection during the relaunch, the discount code you got given there will also work. Absolutely. That will work. And there were a couple of other discounts that have been flying around that were single-use ones. If you haven't used yours yet, you can absolutely use it. Scott says, nap achievement unlocked. Nicey says, Robbie, you're doing so incredibly well at the halfway point. I've been micro-napping the whole time. That's the best way forward. If I can help people micro-nap, I'm a huge advocate for a nap, so I'm all in favour. Joyce says, yes, the Transparent Lab one is so good, isn't it? It feels so, so good. Becky said, Robbie, your website has copper peptide info. Can I see it on the scalp for hair loss? Can I see it on the scalp for hair loss? Yeah, so basically, the copper peptide comes with, well, we do pump, we do dropper. You put some of this on the hairline. So guys, it works because copper peptides are clinically proven to reduce DHT in the scalp. DHT is the #1 reason why men lose hair prematurely. So it helps reduce that down. Copper peptides will do that. With women, they don't have the DHT in the scalp, so it doesn't work like that. It works by thickening the hair. So if you're a woman, you'll get thicker hair by using copper peptides. If you're a guy, you'll lose less hair, and it'll help regrow hair because of that. So that's the way that copper peptides work. They're not a replacement for clinical treatments like minoxidil, finasteride, things, you know, they're not a replacement for prescription clinical treatments. They're an adjunctive, so there's something you can use on top of it. I've been using copper peptides for the hair. My hair is definitely thicker. It's definitely, yeah, fuller. And you can look back. If you look back at videos of me like 3 years ago, choose a video from 3 years ago, look back now, I notice a difference, and that's the copper peptides working. I use rosemary oil as well, infrequently, that works really well too. I know Tom, I hope he doesn't mind me sharing, I know Tom definitely uses the copper peptides on his scalp and he's seen a difference, really loves it. It works really, really well. So yeah, the good news is if you're female and worried about like castor oil, for example, people don't like using it on the face because they worry it'll promote hair growth, because it does promote hair growth. If you're female and you're worried about that, the good news is copper peptides thicken the hair on our head. It has zero impact on thickness of hair on the face. So do not worry. If you're female, it will not lead to increases in hair growth on the face. If you're a guy, it will absolutely help with beard density if you use it on the face too. So hopefully that's the copper peptides 101. Sir Barnard, woo, I made the live stream. Don't always manage that. Super excited. Thanks. Do you know what I love about this live stream? Because we're doing it at a random time. It's completely different. A lot of people that can't always make the live streams are able to make this live stream, which makes me really, really happy. So, yeah, thank you so much, guys. And I'm so glad that you could join the live streams. And so the people that don't always get to make it can. Oh, right. So, time is up for the hoodie. So we need to do the hoodie draw. Right, we have got, I'll put all that in the number generator. We're going to pick 2 people out from here. So let me put this in the random number generator. Let me find this out. Let me see. Find it. I've changed web page. Let me just find that. Ah, here we are. So let's put this in the random number generator, and we'll find. Now, if you don't win in this section, don't worry. At the end, we're going to pick out 4 people completely at random from the whole live stream, so you've still got chances to win. That's no problem whatsoever. Right. So we have got order number, so 2 winners. We have 2 winners here. We have order number 13970. That's 13970. That's Nicole from the US. Oh, that's our 2nd winner in Washington. If you're from Washington State, now's your time to buy, because I think there's a bit of luck in the air in Washington State. That is for sure. Let's see. And the 2nd winner, oh my gosh, let's see, the 2nd winner is 13972. That's 13972, and that is Sandra. Thank you so much for your order, Sandra. That is all coming out. So you've both won hoodies. If you haven't won, don't panic. There will be another chance to win later where everyone's orders all go in and you'll have the chance to win. Then if you have just won, you'll receive an email which will ask for your size. It'll say send a sizing guide and ask for your size, and we will have that made. If you have won a hoodie, We are going to order them on Monday, and then they'll be shipped out to you. Obviously, we're having them made so that everyone can get the size that they want. So there will be a ever slight delay because they are just going to be made on Monday. Because obviously, I didn't want to just buy sizes and then people couldn't get the size that they wanted. So that's when they're going to be going out. So thank you so much. Right, we've got another. What we're going to do is we're going to do another like 20 minutes. Then get through as many comments as I can. Have a cheeky little 5-minute break. And then come back for the last 2 hours. And we've got some extra special stuff lined up for the last 2 hours. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to share it. Just to keep everyone updated, for anyone that orders 2 or more sunscreens will get the free luxury tote bag. 2 or more sunscreens will get that automatically. You'll also be in with a chance to win one of our hoodies. If you just want the hoodie, anyone that orders 7 or more sunscreens will receive the hoodie automatically. So that's one way of me saying if you just really want a hoodie, that's how to get it. Right, everyone else will have a chance to win one, so don't worry. Right, let's just go through some more questions for the next 25 minutes, and then we'll take a quick 5-minute break, recharge, and then we're going to come back with a couple of other special things. Right, let's see. Hayley says, hi Rob, I'm on my order 1 of the sunscreens for my mum. Would I be able to get another tote if you have an extra? If not, it's totally okay. Thank you. Hayley, I'll always see what I can do with these things. Difficult online, if you pop in a email to the contact us section of the website, I'll be able to look into everything for everyone. Right, let's see. Let's see where we are with things. We just see where we are. Right. So Scott said, and I like the idea of a madaboutskin curated VT box. You already have endorsed the products, no real conflict. That's true. As long as it's products I've already said this is really good. I think it helps. Becky said, Rob, would you make a sunscreen with iron oxide for hyperpigmentation? It's something we've looked into. It takes a lot of work. I'll just put it out there, Becky. It takes a lot of work, but it is something we've tried to look into. Regine said, when we had the Korean SPF debacle, they took full responsibility, shaped it to the point where the confidence was back almost immediately. Just say sorry, fix the problem. That's it. I feel like if Ultraviolet just said, okay, do you know what, we're going to pull this product, check, we don't think there's a problem, but we're going to pull it, we're going to research, we're going to look into it, and we're going to solve it, I think everyone would be like, fair dues. Fair dues. It's just they weren't the best. Aina said, La Roche-Posay has a non-fragrance version for kiddos. I use it. Yeah, La Roche-Posay have 1,000,001 different sunscreens. Not all of them have the alcohol and the fragrance in. I would definitely go for one of those over the others. Becky said, I love your sunscreen. Thank you, my love. Queenie P said, I love this community. I bought the copper peptide and anti-aging face oil and I'm in love. Thank you so much. Karen said, order 2 copper peptides and the super serum. Thank you, Karen. Much appreciated. Iams Rose says, doing a curated box. Follow your gut. Your followers know you're genuine and you'd be happy to have it. Others might question it, so do what feels right to you. Thank you. I think that's why I turned it down. I didn't want to upset anyone and it didn't feel... The gut was saying no, which is ultimately what I went with. Suzanne said, I personally believe that the La Roche-Posay changed its formula with the Effaclar foaming gel. I used it for over a decade and then had a terrible reaction with the last bottle. But I have madaboutskin and allies now. I'm all good. I do hate it when brands do cheeky reformulations without letting people know. Like, just let people know. It's fine. No one's going to stop buying it, but we would know. The few people that maybe don't get on as well with it will know the reason why, for sure. Unless you said, I've said it before and I'll say it again, you deserve all the success. Thank you. Your integrity shines through and you're such a likeable chap. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, my love. Nicey said, I was also going for a madaboutskin curated style Korean box. Don't see it as sponsorship. You recommend as much great Korean skincare. I'd love... Yeah, do you know what I'd love? The one thing that might tempt me to do it is if I did like my Korean top 10 video, which I do every year anyway, and then say like Yes Star reached out and said, can we put all of these products in your top 10 in a box and do it as a bit of a deal on the website? I'd be like, yes you can, because I've already decided these are my top 10 without anything. So yes, that's the one thing I think would tempt me to do. And Nicely said you could always say the proceeds go to charity. That's true, we do our charity drive every year in November. We could kind of do it as part of that. We could definitely do that. Janet says, I love the idea of a madaboutskin curated Korean skincare box. Thank you. Scott said, yes, madaboutskin style Korean box would be nice. What would you pick?
Ooh, that's putting me on the spot, Scott. What would I pick? I would definitely have the Torridon eye cream. I would definitely have the Torridon lip balm. Those two would be non-negotiable. I would have the Beauty of Joseon honey and rice mask. I love that. That would go in there. I'd have a VT. Ooh, I might do the black truffle VT shot. That's really good. I wouldn't have masks. I do like a mask, but I don't think I prefer like a serum option. Let me get back to you, Scott. Robin said, will your products be in Rhodes in October, Rob? I might need to get my husband to pick some up. Watch this space. All will be confirmed, but yes. Aileen said, so if I use a serum 30ml once a day, the product lasts me 3 months. This is a general rule. I say once a day, a 30ml serum, 2.5 to 3 months. I think that's a good general rule. Karen said, order 2 copper peptides and 1 super serum at $17.15. Oh, I've got it. Thank you. Karen, you got the free sunscreen. You got the free sunscreen. Thank you so much. Becky said, I love my blue madaboutskin tote. Thank you, love. Andrew says, I should have waited to order till today. Just received my copper peptides today. Thanks. My pleasure, Andrew. My pleasure. And we only decided what we were doing in terms of giveaway and stuff literally last night. I was on the phone. I was like recording a message to Tom. So don't worry. But if you did want to order anything, the sunscreen tote, 2 sunscreens gets the tote. And there's going to be a couple of giveaways later in the live. So definitely stay. All I would say for people is if anyone wants to take a break, hopefully you don't, but if you do want to take a break, the last hour between 7 and 8 UK time is where things are going to get very interesting. A, because I'll be literally on the floor by that point, but there's going to be some good deals. For sure. Shanna says, sorry I'm late to the party. You are not late at all, my love. Welcome. And Suzanne says the madaboutskin advent calendar. I'd love to do that. I would love to do that. The logistics are a bit of a nightmare, but I would absolutely love to do it. Jason says, I derma roll, then copper peptides and minoxidil. It definitely helps. Derma rolling also really good for the scalp. I've heard people say that's really good. See, Aileen says, now I'm jealous. When I use stuff twice a day, 6 weeks. So expensive. This is true. If you use something once a day, you will still get benefits. It will just last longer. This is always a little cheeky hack for making things stretch a little longer. Nicely says, Rob, I think it's good. I think it's you and your channel. I seriously never win anything. We are always here to help, my love. Always here to help. That's oh God. I just realised, Nicole. Do you know what? I completely forgot. I'm just looking back on your previous orders. Let's see. Yes, you won previously in the May one. Yes, I remember that. Just back on the order you did. You see, you've just got the look. You have got the look. What can I say? Sandra said, yay, thanks so much for the hoodie. I can have a large size, please. Excited. You can, Sandra. Absolutely no problem at all. Let me just have a look. Tom's already ordered it. Already noted it, Sandra. Way ahead of me. Oh, we did put after that. I've just noted the size, Sandra. Thank you, Tom. Superstar. Amy says, show us your cheeky cheeks, Rob. I realised when I'd be up and down at the breaks and stuff, I have got my pyjama bottoms on still. I really should have dressed for the occasion. Becky said, I've got to go. I'll catch the replay later tonight. Have a good weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. And Rob, love your skin. Thank you, Becky. We love you. We love you. Thank you so much. Right. Suzanne said, oh, I want to do twisties with Jan and have a blurry beard. That would be even. That would be pretty good. Kate says, hi Rob, have a brilliant weekend. Love your skincare products. Thank you, Kate. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend too. Robin says, my teen daughter uses this phrase, everything shower that takes longer than normal one because there's steps involved. This is true. An everything shower. I love the term everything shower. I could definitely get on board with that. Oh, Scott, you didn't need to tell me that. Loofah released a body serum. I didn't need to know that because I'm definitely going to be buying that, Scott. I am definitely going to be buying that. Sandra Crow said, I love the idea of a Korean box of your favourites. Won't be a sponsorship brand, just products you use and love. This is true. I think I could talk to one of the brands and say, I don't want any money for this. Just could you put it together in a box with nice packaging? I don't want any money. It doesn't need to be sponsored. I just think it would be really convenient. I could definitely do that. Right, let's pack some orders. We've got 20 minutes until... oh, Andrew said, is the sunscreen eye friendly? Yes. Very few people report any issues. So it was tested. It is. There is always going to be that exception. But everyone that has sensitive eyes has come back and said, I can use the madaboutskin sunscreen. No problem whatsoever. So it's definitely sensitive, eye friendly. I promise. Right, so we're going to pack some orders. I'm going to just pick some random orders and get them packed. So your order might be a lucky one to get it packed. And then in 20 minutes, I'm going to take a cheeky break. We're going to, just for 5 minutes, recharge, go to the loo. That's code for go to the loo. And then for the final 2 hours, we have got so much going on. We've got so much going on. It's going to be amazing. So I'm just going to quickly check in with Tom. Make sure he's alive and kicking. Right. Oh, Tom's typing back. We'll see. So he's still alive. That's good. That's good news. So still, Tom's still with us. Let's see. Let's see what he comes back and says. Right. Let's have a look at the live. Just checking out. Internet's all good. You'd be glad to know Tom's response. Haha. Still above ground. The best we can hope for at this point. 4 hours in, Tom. The best we can hope for. Thank you so much, guys, for all your orders. Honestly, this is mad. I wasn't expecting this many orders to come through. Absolute madness. In the best possible way. Thank you. Just thank you so much. Just text Tom back. Right, so Tom just asked how I was. I said still with us. We're all good. Right, let's see. See where we are with things. So K-Stina said good under makeup. Yes, I don't wear a lot of makeup day to day. I'll maybe do a bit of concealer if I'm doing some photos or something. I might use a bit of under eye product or whatever. Always works really, really well. The madaboutskin sunscreen works really well because it's not greasy. Sometimes it's really hard to put product over grease. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So yes, it works well under makeup for sure. Right, I'm just going to pick some random orders and we're going to pack them. I'll show you how we pack an order. So all our orders come in our bespoke boxes. Blue if it's a large order, pink if it's a standard size order, and you get our tissue paper. I'm just going to fold some tissue paper. I feel like I'm on Blue Peter. If you're not from the UK, you won't know what that means. It was every kid's I made a entire... They used to teach you how to make stuff, and I made an entire replica of Thunderbird's Tracy Island out of washing up liquid bottles. It wasn't good, but I was shown how to do it, and that's the main thing. Right. So, let's get some tissue paper going. This is my favourite part. I know I shouldn't just be impressed by tissue paper, but look at that. I'm sorry. I absolutely love that tissue paper. Anyway, I know I should get a hobby, should get a life. Right. Andrew, thank you so much for your order. Anne, thank you for your order too. Really, really appreciate it. Right, let's get packing some of these. First one we're going to pack is Mike. Mike from North Carolina. Let me write the thank you note. Fantastic. Everyone gets a thank you note. I used to always do thank you notes on everything, every order. Now when I go to the warehouse pack a lot. of the orders, but I still, when I go to the warehouse to help out, I still do write the thank you orders and write my notes, and I always love doing it, so it's quite nice to do it. Mike has ordered 6 of the copper peptide serum. We love that. That's a lot of copper peptides, but you know what? People gift them friends. We have the most beautiful Christmas gift box that we have just ordered. It is stunning, like actually stunning. It's like a display case that you see in, you know, like retailers, and it pulls out to like. Basically, it's got a drawer, and you pull it out, and all the products are in there, and you can reuse it as like makeup storage, jewelry storage, whatever you want. Whatever you want to store it. Or as my friend said to me, Warhammer model storage. Okay, you could also do that. That would also work. That's coming for Christmas, which I'm really, really excited about. Thank you, Mike, for your order. 6 peptides. You're going to be in stock for the rest of the year, which we love. I am now getting very warm. I might have to change at the break out of the hoodie. I don't want to. I really like it, but it's a bit too warm. It's getting a bit too warm. Let's have a drink of this water. Keep hydrated. Right. Next order that we're going to pack is Aman. Who has ordered 3 peptides and a sunscreen. So let me just pack that now. Fantastic. So 1 sunscreen, so it doesn't come with a tote. Anyone that orders 2 sunscreens or more will get a tote, but does come in our lovely presentation box with the tissue paper, fully recycled. So I should say this is the boring pitch for trying to do my bit for the environment. All of the boxes that products come in are 100% recycled material. They're plant-based dyes, so non-toxic, must be recycled. Put them in your recycling, but they're recycled globally. They don't have a sheen, they're matte, so that they can be accepted for recycling no matter where in the world you live. This is the easiest to recycle, and the tissue paper is the same. So just my little plea to anyone that does, you know, buy anything from the brand, make sure you recycle things, because why not? Let me get a sunscreen. And we can do that, no problem. Right, thank you, Emma, for your order. Much appreciated. And that'll be winging its way over to you. Right, we have got 10 minutes left for our order. I'm going to get through a couple more comments. Then we're going to take a very quick 5-minute break for me to just change out of my hoodie into something a bit cooler. And then we've got some real quality giveaways. We got some really exciting things coming up, which I cannot wait to share with you guys. It's going to be like deliriously wonderful, like last 2 hours of the live. So let's just get some. Let's have a look and see. Suzanne says Rob is running out of comments. Yeah, guys, do not let me run out of comments. I have to have something to read. Let's see. Tanya says, Rob, I remember you mentioning creating a hyperpigmentation serum. Is that still in the plan? It is, Tanya. It'll be later this year. We are just working on the packaging for it. This is it. This is it. It's got a very unscientific name. This is it. As the lab sample, it will be coming back. It's got high dose tranexamic acid, high dose azelaic acid, and it's in a really watery cream, which is nice because it doesn't have any thickness on skin. It doesn't smell, because some tranexamic acids smell grim. It doesn't smell at all. So yes, coming out later this year. Very, very excited. And high dose azelaic high dose tranexamic together, the perfect one. Tiffany said your copper peptides are encapsulated, right? They are indeed, love. You can use them with anything. Encapsulated, you can use them with anything. Revis said, finishing up my previous favourite sunscreen, non-madaboutskin, made me realise how superior madaboutskin is. Doesn't sting my eyes, adds moisture to my skin, no fragrance, nice texture, no white cast. Yes. Goals. God, that's what it should be. That's what we want. That is what we want. Thank you so much. Judy said, goodbye from Florida. My first live stream. Can't wait for the next. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much for joining. It's been a pleasure chatting to you. Suzanne said, does Rob still have that order counter that the cat kept booping? Yes. I actually, do you know what? I turned it off because it was driving me mad. Since we got that, sales have gone through the roof. And it was clicking every, 30 seconds and driving me mad, so I turned it off. But I do. And Leo, my cat, loves it. So I should turn it back on. Just to keep Leo entertained. Oh, Amy said, I ordered 2 of the Loofah Oud body wash and I can't stand the scent. Oh, Amy, I love it. I love the scent. Oh, Anne said, I'm just calculating my bills to figure out if I could afford everything I wanted to order. Came out to hit checkout, my jaw dropped when I realised. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is you took advantage of some of the discounts that were applied for that, Anne. And what, let me just have a look for you. What I need to do, Anne, I'm just looking at your order. It's going to come down a little bit further, Anne, because I'm just going to refund. I'm just going to send you, you'll get a refund through, Anne, when you're watching. I've just sent you a refund through because you actually ordered the entire collection on launch and you should have got a discount. You got a discount code with that you could have used for that to bring it down further. So I have just issued you a refund, which is the discount that should have been applied if you had used the code that you got at launch when you bought the full collection. So Anne, if you're still watching, you'll notice it's even a little bit cheaper. So can't say further than that. I do always do this with people. Like when I go through orders, if we've got an offer on and somebody hasn't taken advantage of it, I'll make sure they get it. If people have codes that I know they could use and they haven't, I'll apply them because I just think it's nice. I want to make sure everyone gets the best service. Tom's also great at doing this as well, so I do really, really appreciate it. So Anne, yes, if you notice that you're getting a refund through for £27, whatever that is, in dollar amount, that's what it is. It's a discount code that is individual to you from the launch, so it's on its way to you. Nikki said, love the tissue paper. Thank you so much. Amy said, we're all impressed with the tissue paper. Thank you, Amy. Tony said, I can attest to the madaboutskin sunscreen working great under makeup. It works as the perfect primer. Doesn't get greasy as it wears, and I have oily skin. This makes me so happy to read. So happy to read. Thank you so much, Tanya. And thank you for all your support with it as well. And says, I don't remember if I asked before, but how are your animals? The cats, puppies, the chickens, they are doing well. They don't like the heat. The cats are better in the heat. Lorne the dog hates the heat, but they're all doing wonderful, and thank you so much for asking. And when I come back from the break, I'll bring another cat to show. Maria says, Rob, I received my order from the live the other night. Now all my other skincare is sitting in a box. I tried it and I love it. How little goes a long way. Glad I spent my hard-earned coins on madaboutskin. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy to read. I really, really do appreciate that. Sandra says, Stylevana or Yes Star make boxes of mixed Asian brands for influencers. If your picks transcend one brand. That's a good point. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much. Kirsty says, always wanted to try the Tracy Island, Rob. Never had enough washing up bottles. We improvised it. We had the washing up bottles. I made Mum decant all of her fairy liquid into one giant tub so I could use the 8 bottles that I made her buy. We had toilet roll in there. There was a Windex or Windoline. I mean, it didn't look good, but it was recycling in the best possible way. Ellie says, Rib Stud, packaging nerd. Reporting for duty. Erica says, hi, Rob. I just hopped on. Greetings from Boise. I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Boise? Boise, Idaho. Boise, Boise. Anyway, sending you lots of love to Idaho, my love. Thank you so much. Scott says, Rib Stud gets me every time. This is the problem. You guys make me laugh, usually at this point in this mammoth live streams. And this is when the delirium sets in, because they end up giggling, then the delirium sets in, then it's downhill from here. Edits for you all said, this live has been a godsend, and I'm currently helping my daughter with a huge history project, and the live is keeping me sane. we're here to keep you sane, and good luck with the history project. I hope it goes well. Tanya said, the texture looks great, Rob. Cannot wait. Thank you so much, my love. Sandra said, any views on the Inklist vitamin C and EGF serum? I use the Medicate one in the evening. I want more affordable. So it's definitely more affordable. My issue, Sandra, is they never tell us what the concentration is. They won't tell us the concentration of the vitamin C, and they won't tell us the concentration of the growth factors. So how do I know what I'm putting on my skin? And I never feel comfortable recommending a brand that I don't know the strength of, because it could be, like, as we found out with their retinol product, it was so low that it wasn't really doing anything. And so I don't want to recommend something that I don't know the full facts about, and that's my problem with the Inklist, personally. Nikki Fine said, I can't wait to buy and try your Epic sunscreen. Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you so much. Sandra said, I'm so excited for the... Oh gosh, Suzanne said, we speak of the devil, how did you know? Toilet change, clean up in aisle 4, Suzanne. Sandra says, I'm so excited for the new Dark Spot product. I'll be more than happy to have all my skincare products from madaboutskin. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. Edit Spiel said, oh my god, Tracy Island, I think my mum still has the model we built in her loft. I think everyone did that Tracy Island at one point, didn't they? It was never good. Like, the one that they did on Blue Peter looked amazing. My one, it wasn't even giving, like, half what Blue Peter were doing. It was not good. It was not good. But you know what? No, my mum didn't know. No, do you know what? I was going to say, my mum pretended to like it. No, she didn't. My mum was brutally honest. She's the best mum ever. I absolutely adore my mum. But she would never be like, let you live in false hope. I think her response when I did the Tracy Island was, it's really good that you're amazing at history. It's like, so you're saying art isn't my thing? She always encouraged us in directions we were naturally good at. She never encouraged me in an artistic line, because it was so bad. It was so bad. Absolutely terrible. Suzanne said, imagine body toner in a Windex spray bottle. Basically, Suzanne. Yeah, basically, we were creative. In the 90s, Suzanne, we were creative. We had to be. Amy said Boise. Boise, there you go. Now I know how to pronounce it. I have always wondered that. Sandra said, I'm stuck on the sofa post-surgery, loving this. Sandra, I'm glad that we're here to keep you company, and that makes me so happy. Right, now, we are into the last third, the last 2 hours. This is where the delirium sets in, where it all gets a bit crazy and things go terribly wrong. So I'm going to take a very quick break. Just going to take 3 or 4 minutes to use the toilet. Chat, amongst yourselves. Gonna get a drink. Gonna splash my face with water. I am gonna change out of the hoodie, not because it's not the most comfortable thing in the entire world, but because I am actually sweating to the point where I might dehydrate to death. So, without wanting to be dramatic, so I'm gonna try again to do this, like, thing. I'm gonna start a break. Let's see if it works. I don't think it does. I will be back in 4 minutes' time. I'm going to be back in 4 minutes' time. I'm just going to run to the loo, get a drink. I'll be back in 4 minutes' time. I will be with a cat. You don't want to miss that. And I have got some really quite special stuff coming in the last 2 hours. So you don't want to miss that. Right, I'm going to start this break.
promised, here is my very grumpy cat, Marcel. Are you going to say hello, Marcel? Or you going to say hello? Oh, you're not, are you? You're just going to be... There you go. There you go. Yes. He's grumpy because he wants to sit on my lap. It's too hot for that. Don't you? You going to say hello? You're just going to hang off me. You're just going to hang off me. Okay. Well, oh, let's go pop you outside because you're going to want to sit on my lap. Right. So, back. How is... Did the live actually work? Did the break actually work, or was it complete and utter garbage as per? Let me know. Did it actually achieve anything, that break, or did it not? Let's see. Let's see where we are with the chat. Right. Shanna says, how long is the shelf life of your sunscreen? I'm forever on a quest to find a sunscreen that doesn't smear my eyelids when I put on eyeshadow, and I have tons of brands I'm trying. Definitely won't smear your eyeshadow. You can put a full cut crease, glam-tastic, whatever on top of it and you will be fine. The 6 months once opened. Unopened, the expiry date is January 2027, so you've got 19 months. Hopefully that helps. Carolyn says, madaboutskin anti-aging oil is amazing, perfect for super sensitive skin. I mix a few drops in my moisturiser, you won't be disappointed. I always pop a few drops in my moisturiser. My skin drinks it up. Aileen said, never buy the Ink List. I just don't like them. I keep seeing podcasts with their founders, and there's just, I don't want to say this because I don't know them personally, so I don't want to be horrible because I'm not that sort of person. But something about them just gives me the ick. I don't know whether they're always trying to be like, I don't know, there's just something just seems really like, I don't know. That's the main reason, and I don't know them personally, so that's probably really unfair. But I think the way that they treated Hiram when they did the Selfless by Hiram thing, just disgusting. And I know some of the things that went on in the background that happened around that, and I just think, no, not out to get whatever coin they can, not to ever do the right thing. I don't know, it just didn't sit well with me. Personal thoughts, but that did kind of put me off the Inky List. I just think you should be investing in a brand because you like the people that run it, not people that are trying to just make the next bit of coin. I don't know, maybe I'm just being harsh. Tom says, what is Tracy Island? I don't actually know. So basically, Tom, there was this program in the UK called Thunderbirds, which was like flying, sort of like spaceships, warships, Thunderbirds, intergalactic, something or other. Anyway, and Tracy Island was their base that they based these like flying things from, spaceships from. I never even watched Thunderbirds. But basically, this TV show showed us how to make our own replica of Tracy Island using all the stuff we had around our house. It was garbage. It was absolutely rubbish. But yeah, so Tracy Island, Tom, you'd have to Google it. It looked, when I look back at Thunderbirds, their one actually looked like it'd been made by old bottles. So maybe it was quite accurate. Maybe it was quite an accurate representation. You'll see. See where we are. Oh, there we are. Revelations in Black, love that name, said, I bought your Ultimate Anti-Aging Oil and I love it. I mixed a couple of drops into my basic body cream and it's making a big difference there too. Thank you so much. Thank you. That makes me so happy to hear. Nikki Fine said, take your time. Well, I managed to just do 3 minutes for a break. Quick nip to the loo and then off to get a drink. But I don't think that these intermissions that YouTube promised actually work. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't get the impression they actually work whatsoever, unless I'm wrong. Right. Suzanne says, Amy says, costume change. Yes, I have still got the hoodie here, so we'll be showing it off. Just a little too warm. Went up, did a quick change,
spritz the deodorant, save the world, and then out to go. Suzanne said, I'm nearly done with the ordinary body cream with inulin. I do like that one. It was Have I got it down here? Yeah, it's over there somewhere. I like it if you don't need heavy duty. If you want heavy duty, I think it's a bit of a pass. Light, it's okay. That would be, I guess, I guess. Hayley said, oh, wait there. The size was super small for a budget. That I do think is unfair, yeah, of them to do. I wanted bigger. I think you're exactly right, Suzanne. I wanted a bigger size of tub. It's the ordinary. We wanted, yeah, it's the ordinary. I just expected more. I'm with you completely, Suzanne, completely. Any safe recommendations? Urea creams for softening or something? I really love the Ultrist. I swear by it. I've got it down here. I thought I did. Maybe it's upstairs. The urea, the Ultrist urea ones, they do 3 different strengths of urea. Go for the lowest strength and you can always work your way up. They're really, really good. Like, fully recommend. Fully recommend. Hayley says, Tracy Iron was where the Thunderbirds puppets. Oh, they were all puppets, weren't they? Before all this live action stuff, they were just puppets. Scott said, wild prediction, Elf will buy Dr. Barbara Sturm's skincare line in the coming year. They would be welcome to it, Scott. I will say, the Dr. Barbara Sturm line is not doing amazingly at the moment. It's been pulled from quite a few stores due to lower sales because people don't have... Who has the budget these days to spend $200 on a hyaluronic acid serum? Nobody. I don't think Elf will be the ones to buy it. I think it's a different price bracket, but I won't be surprised if the Dr. Barbara Sturm line doesn't get bought up by a brand, and I think that brand will then reduce the price. That's my hot take. Scott, I will stand corrected if you're right. Suzanne said Damien is sad that Rob left. Oh, bless. Damien, we love you. I'm back. And I brought a cat back, so we love you. We love you. Let's see. Let's see where we are. Tom says, I think it's a strictly UK thing. I don't think it's the sort of program that went international for very good reason, Tom. If you ever Google it, YouTube it, you'll understand why. Oh, nice. He said, my long-standing favourite urea cream is the Eucerin Roughness Relief. That is also good. It is thick. That is like a paste, but it gets the job done. I do love it. It does get the job done. Tracy was the name of the heroes. Yeah, I think you're right. I actually think you're right. So Tom says, Amy, did you see the shelf chicken move? Tom, no, that's delirium. That's nothing but the delirium setting in. So that's almost certainly what's happening there. Yeah, absolutely. Nicey says, if you're in the US, the Prequel Urea Advanced Relief is lovely and a lot lighter. I love that. I really wish Prequel would come to the UK. I've ordered some stuff from them through the brand, but I would love to be able to order more from them, but they never seem to. I don't think they're coming to the UK this year. I think it's next year. I think they're coming to Europe the year after, I think. Leslie says, Marcel. Yeah, everyone loves Marcel. Joyce says, I love cats. We had to put our 15-year-old down a few months ago. It's our last time out. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Joyce. I think it's always the saddest part, isn't it? Obviously. But yeah, it's the cats. I was never a cat person. I was always dog. Like a dog person all the way. But cats have kind of won my heart. My two are pretty special. They are pretty special. Nikki said, no, it didn't work. No, I don't think these intermissions do work. Amy says, Marcel doesn't want to have anything to do with us. No, Marcel's definitely, he's done. He's just very warm. He's very, very warm. He wants his cuddles, but he also doesn't want his cuddles. It's too warm. He can't decide. Sarah said, beautiful Marcel, cats are the best. Mine are all laying around floppy in this heat. Yeah, Marcel is a thicker coat. He's a heavier cat, and he's got a thicker coat than Leo, but for some reason he actually stands the heat better. He manages to do heat. Only said, I'm doing my laundry folding now. You see, I think the whole world is going to be more productive as a result of this live stream. People are getting their chores done. It's all good. Amy said, I got some commercials. Oh, it worked. Hallelujah. I mean, not that no one really wants commercials, but you know what I mean. It might have worked. Nicely says, and if you're in Europe, I also like the transparent urea cream. They used to do a serum, but they've cancelled. discontinued it. The Transparent Lab Urea Serum was my absolute favourite, but they've discontinued it for reasons known only to them. Haley says, I have 50,000 single socks. I do. Oh, I made the biggest mistake ever. Sock drama. I made the biggest mistake ever the other day. I went in and thought, oh, I need some socks to wear with shorts. Just need to go buy some new socks. So popped into Marks and Spencer's, bought some socks. Got them home, realised half of them have left written on them. They're just plain black socks, but with left across the toe. The other half with right across the toe. I just pick up a sock and throw it on the foot. I don't need the added stress of having to make sure I've got a pair with the opposite of... It's added a whole new layer of stress to just throwing a sock on. I absolutely hate them. Shanna said, that's perfect, thanks. US sunscreen is the worst. Yeah, the old filters, they're not great. They're not great. Edits for says, nothing changed for me, just shelf chicken to watch. I wonder if it's all you have premium or not. Maybe. Shelf chicken, he's keeping you entertained, and that's all that matters. Edits for says, Thunderbirds was a kids' TV program. It's such a good TV. I mean, I watched bits of it. I quite liked it. It was one of those that I'm sure if you look back on it now, it probably hasn't aged well. Like, I don't think it's I don't think it's aged well. Let's have a look. Right, so we're gonna have to do some giveaways, some bits and bobs. So let's see. Aileen said, yeah, they also give me the ick. Yeah, there's something, I don't know what, and I hate saying that about people that I don't know personally. You know, you just, because I always think that's not fair. Just something. There is something. KS Dina said, Thunderbirds is an old TV programme. Very old. And I'm old. I love that. Ricky says, I got my language courses in when you went on intermission. You look a bit more comfy now. I feel like I love that hoodie, but wearing a fur-lined, like a fluff-lined hoodie in the middle of the heat wave. 4 hours. I lasted 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. So, edits for you also, done with puppets, and they had a version of Transport each. Tracy Iron was the base. I think of Paw Patrol just in the 90s. There you go. We've all learned something. We've learned something. Karen says, hi, what is the best thing to use on crepey skin on your neck? I also agree about the Ultras body lotion. It's fantastic. I also bought the Q&A body lotion and the shower oil in your recommendation. That shower oil is stunning. Absolutely stunning. For crepey skin on the neck, I absolutely recommend all the time to people to use DMAE, PDRN, and you can get those hydrocolloid patches that you can put on there. They're really good. They do smooth everything out. They're a bit of a temporary fix, but they actually do work really, really well. So I would recommend it. I would fully recommend those. So we have to come up with something. We've got an hour and 45 minutes left. Thank you all for being with me. Has anyone been here from the start? Is anyone still here? Has anyone caught every 4 hours besides me and Tom? Has anyone committed to the 4 hours and 15 minutes yet? If you haven't already, if you could minimise the chat, hop over to that like and give it a gentle caress. That would really, really help me out, because the more likes a video gets, the more widely YouTube will distribute it on replay. There have been, according to YouTube, there have been 12 people that have watched the entirety of this live stream. If you're one of that 12, own it, let me know. I would... It doesn't tell me who they are, obviously, so I'll ask you guys. You'll have to let me know. Right, let's do some exciting last giveaways. So we have an hour and 45 minutes. We are going to do 45... We're going to do 45 minutes... In 45 minutes time, I'm going to do another draw for the hoodie. So this is the madaboutskin hoodie that I have been wearing for most of this, to be fair. It just got very warm. Oh, it's so soft. This is the madaboutskin hoodie. So... If anyone that orders in the next 45 minutes time, which is at 7 o'clock UK time, in 45 minutes time, we're going to do a draw, and we're going to choose 2 people that order between now and then to win this hoodie. It's super soft. It comes in a size that you choose, so you get the size that you want, and it just feels absolutely amazing. But we're going to mix it up a little bit. That's 2 winners will win that. In the meantime, anyone that orders 2 or more of the sunscreen, just restock today. Anyone that orders 2 or more of the sunscreen will get a limited edition tote bag. Don't need to do anything. It'll automatically come in your order. 2 or more will get you the tote bag. These 100% cotton, made in the UK, and feel great. Great for the beach, great for summer. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And then, let's do it. Let's do something pretty... Let's do something... exciting.
Oh, where's it gone? Right, between now and the end of the live. Between now and the end of the live, we're in the last hour and 45 minutes, so thank you for staying with me. Between now and the end of the live, anybody that orders, any order, even if you've ordered before and you want to put in another order to take advantage of this, you can, it won't preclude you. Anyone that orders will get a free Ultra Protection Antioxidant Cream. I love this, and this is the perfect thing to pair with your sunscreen. So if you're thinking of the sunscreen, the antioxidant is perfect. So anyone that orders between now and the end of the live will automatically get a free antioxidant cream. You don't need to do anything. Just place an order. I'll call your name out and I'll make sure, me and Tom will note it to make sure that you get this completely free of charge in your order. There's no minimum order quantity. Just you'll get a free antioxidant. That's my way of saying sunscreen is part of the antioxidant battle. You also need an antioxidant too, and I hope that one really, really helps. And then, just to cap it all off, between now and the end of the live stream, we're going to play doubles. I'm going to choose 3 people, 3 orders between now and the end of the live stream, randomly. I'll just call them out randomly, that will have their order doubled. So whatever you order, by the end of the, I'll double it. Double the number of products. So and that's 3 people. So order between now and the end of the live stream and you'll get a free antioxidant with your order, courtesy of me. Me and Tom are noting the account, so you'll get that free of charge. We're going to be drawing out some hoodie winners, so a chance to win this fantastic hoodie that I've just shown. By the end, we're going to have that, and we're going to have a big draw at the end for everyone who might not have won so far. We'll be in it again at the end. And we're going to pick 3 lucky winners between now and the end of the live stream, and we're going to play doublesies. Double up on your order. You've got to be in it to win it. Place an order. There's no minimum, there's no maximum. Just put your order in. If you've already ordered and you wanted to add another order, you can do. If you if you haven't ordered yet and you want to try it out, go for it. I'm going to read some comments out. I'm going to pack some orders. We're gonna have a real fun time. We've got an hour and 40 minutes left. We're going to make it fun. We're going to make it exciting. I've already given away all of the freebies. So yeah. Hopefully that'll help everyone make their mind up on what they want to order. Let's see. Where we are in the chat. Oh, Suzanne said, a question from my mum. Oh, hi Suzanne's mum. A deadpan matte SPF with serum qualities for aged skin. Oh my gosh, she doesn't want much, does she? I mean, I don't think she likes anything I buy her. Okay, a deadpan matte SPF with serum qualities. Let me get the name of it. The one that is genuinely like the mattest matte ever, and actually I think has some of the best skincare in it too, is from a brand called Horace, 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 and they have a mattifying facial moisturizer. It's great skincare ingredients, absolutely fantastic. It's a line designed for men, but I mean literally anyone can use it. It's a sunscreen, so, and the packaging actually isn't particularly like masculine or whatever that means. You know what I mean? So Horace, Horace, and their mattifying face moisturizer, genuinely the most deadpan matte you will ever find in a sunscreen. And it's got some great, gorgeous, like added skincare alongside it too. I also really have liked in the past, again, if you want deadpan matte, the Skin and Me. I'm just thinking if you can actually buy it without a subscription. Yes, you can. The Skin and Me Daily Defense Oil-Free SPF 50. That's a really good, beautiful. It's got niacinamide, it's got vitamin E in it, it's got some new generation filters, it's got some calming and soothing ingredients. It's skincare and sunscreen in one. That's the Daily Defense Oil-Free by Skin and Me
Pro. That's really good as well. Those are my two. She will love them, Suzanne, I promise you. Reggie says, I had something like it here, a program where they showed kid-friendly creations. It was like Fun Kids, so the adults who had to do all the tidying and everything. This was a problem. Like, we were great building our little Tracy Island, but my poor mother was the one that had to tidy up. She had to empty all of the bottles. She had to clean all the bottles. Yeah, she wasn't... I don't think she was as enthusiastic about my Tracy Island as I was. For many a reason. Sandra said, I'm using Shiseido Vital Perfection Moisturiser for an advent calendar. It's really nice but ridiculously expensive. That's the problem with the Shiseido. Beautiful products. I agree with you. Beautiful products. But the prices are always like so out there. It ends up like ridiculous, doesn't it? Right, we have 3 new orders coming in, which are going to get the antioxidants. Thank you for adding that on, Tom. So Shanna, thank you so much. You have your free antioxidant and you're getting the tote bag, so you'll enjoy that too. Shelley, thank you so much. You're getting your free antioxidant. And Catherine, thank you so much, Catherine. You'll be getting the free antioxidant and the tote bag too. So fantastic. Keep those orders coming in, and we'll be randomly choosing some people to double up on. We've got some free antioxidants coming. We've currently got 15 people checking out. So if you're checking out, you are in with a chance of winning the hoodie. You'll get the antioxidant completely free. Tom is working his magic noting all of these down. So thank you, Tom. Margot said, have you ever heard of Oika Eurocream? I haven't. Would you recommend it? I'm willing to give it a go. If it comes recommended, I'm willing to give it a go. Nikki Fine said, I agree. Super productive. I'm preparing titles to paint. Perfect. Amazing company. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Thank you so much, my love. And Nicey says, Robert was my favourite too. R.I.P. the urea serum. Why did they do it? Why did they take it away from us? I love that serum so much. Blade Blue says, hi Rob, you're lucky. I'm on the live stream. I'm a psychiatrist and I'm watching for the signs of delirium. If you go over the edge, I'm your man. You see, this community comes from all corners of the professional space. Thank you so much, Blade Blue. If you start seeing it, wink at me. LSC says, the added stress of putting a sock in the wrong foot. Oh, this made me. I know, but it is. Why would anyone want left and right socks? What? It's just another layer of complexity that nobody needed or asked for. There. I said it. Suzanne says, my ex used to have all left and right socks. X for a reason. Yeah. Suzanne? Jan? Right, so Jan, clearly you chose well because Jan is Jan. Doesn't have left and right socks, so that's a positive, and has the world's best beard. That's 2 huge green flags for me. Ellie says, so funny with the socks. I know, I regret it instantly when I realised. Kate L says, just slathered some madaboutskin sunscreen and enjoying the glazed donut glow all my skincare is giving me this morning. Love it. I'm so happy that you're getting that glass skin glow up, my love. Thank you. And my partner once bought one of those 7-packs with stripe in different colours, one for each day. No. Now I just throw all of them in once a year and buy all new. All the same black socks. I've seen people with like Monday socks, Tuesday socks, Wednesday socks, with Wednesday written on them. And I once saw someone on the tube, I was in London when I was working, that took his shoes off on the tube. First of all, can we not take our shoes off on very claustrophobic public transport? But took his shoes off. I was okay with that. I could have moved on with my life. But I looked down, and he was wearing like Monday socks on a Friday. I was like, oh, God, nope. You know when you just like to go over him and be like, I think you need to reassess everything you're doing in your life right now. This is not okay. Suzanne said, I had to give on the black and bought a beige shirt. The timeline shifted that day. Yes, for sure. Sandra said, yes, been here from the start. KSD said, from the start. Thank you, guys. Kimmy said, loving it from the start. And Edits for You all said, I've been here from the start. I think you guys were probably here before me. Catherine said, can the sunscreen be used for the body? Absolutely. Fully recommend it for the body. Lots of people love to use it on the body. We are going to be bringing out a bigger size in a few months' time, which will... Same formula, double the size, so it's more body appropriate, but you can absolutely use it on the body. I do. Arms, legs, yeah. So, and because it's 6 hours, so it's long wear, so it's actually quite convenient for the body because you don't have to constantly be reapplying it. Malini, thank you so much for your order. That you are getting the free antioxidant. Thank you, Alice. Thank you so much for your order too. Coming from Georgia, you are getting the free. You're getting the free. Antioxidant. And Sharon, thank you so much for your order, and you will be getting a free antioxidant also too. And thank you as always, Tom, for noting those. I really appreciate it. And of course you guys are all in with a chance to win one of our much coveted hoodies, which I should be wearing, but it got too hot. In it to win it, we'll be drawing another set of hoodie winners in 30 minutes, so get your orders in for a chance to win one of our hoodies, and anyone that orders between now and the end of this live stream will receive a free antioxidant serum, compliments of me and of Tom, who is noting the orders. So yeah, you'll get a free antioxidant serum if you order between now and the end of the live, and I'll be calling out your names and making sure that you're all included in that. Vanessa said, yep, still here. Thank you, Vanessa. Nicey said, yeah, if we're not counting naps, I've been here. No, if it was on, that counts. Don't you worry. Even if you slept through bits, if YouTube was on, it counts, my love. You are absolutely fine. Janet says, I was here from the start, back to leave for a few minutes, back now. Not sure for how long, though. Thank you, Janet, and thank you for being with us all the way through. And Queenie P, welcome. From the start, my love. Thank you so much. Shug says, I was 20 minutes late from the start. I couldn't get my butt out of bed. Oh, same. I can relate. Scott says, I've been here, but I've been napped a bit. Do you know what? I love the fact that, you know, we're happy to nap. We're happy to fold our laundry, clean our toilets. We're happy to bake something. We don't mind what we do. I'm happy. I'm just happy to keep you entertained and active. Raggedy said, I had a 30-minute dinner break, but you were in my ear while I went grocery shopping. Grocery shopping, that's a new one we can add to the list. Thank you. Tanya said, still here. Thank you so much, Tanya. And Carolyn said, Rob, I was on the live chat before you were. You see. And that, Carolyn, is why we love you. Catherine said, I was an hour late for the live, but with your time zone, my love, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. Sarah said, I have seen it all, but I was late, so I sped up the beginning, so I caught up. That's absolutely fine by me. We still have lots to get through. We still got an amazing giveaways. We've still got some hoodie draws. And to cap off all of the animals being seen on one live stream, which I think is a new record, Lorne, the sausage dog, is literally laid there waiting to say hi to you. So there will be dog visits as well. Suzanne says, if you fold the sweater up, it's in a madaboutskin plushie. That is true. That is so true, Suzanne, for sure. Eileen says, I'm still here, guys, right from the start. And Amanda says, being here from the start, Rob, we're going to dip out in the next 30 minutes as Pimm's and Prosecco are calling. No, Amanda, no. You are not allowed to dip out and enjoy Pimm's and Prosecco without me. So I need address, I need location, and I will be there. I will definitely be there. Sharon says, been here all the way. And KSD said, yeah, actually, I was here before Rob. All right, guys. I know I was 10 minutes late. My excuse was I was getting my drink. That's my excuse. I have a new excuse every single week, don't I? I know people play like excuse bingo. It's like, oh, what one have we got this week? What's on our card this week for the excuse for being late? Nicole, thank you for your order. You've got the tote bag, as you ordered a couple of sunscreens, and you've got the free antioxidant. And big thank you to Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Hope all is wonderful with you. Again, free antioxidant coming your way. And then Elizabeth, thank you for your order. Tote bag and free antioxidant coming your way too. Thank you, Tom, for noting those. We are, everyone that was mentioned there will now be in with a chance to win one of our hoodies. We're going to do another draw in the next 25 minutes, and you've got to be in it to win it. So yeah. Suzanne says, always here, hair wash and all. Thank you, Suzanne. Is Tom still kicking? As far as I'm aware, let's have a look. Let's see. Um, just checking in with Tom. Make sure he's still live and kicking. He's typing. He's alive. It's alive. So that's always a good sign. Let me see. We've got quite a few people checking out. Keen to get that free antioxidant. We never do the free antioxidant, so that's always a rare. It's a rarity, but I think it pairs really nicely with the sunscreen. Oh, that's a nice. Alright. So Tom confirms, tired but otherwise good. I think that's the best we can hope for 5 hours in, Tom. I think we're good. I said, how am I? I said, coping. That's the best I'm committing to right now. That's the best I'm committing to. This has been the busiest live we've ever had, though. So thank you all so much for being part of it. It really is wonderful. We're nearly at 200 likes. So if anyone hasn't given that like button a gentle caress, it would be wonderful. And let's get in and keep these questions coming. So what have we got here? Nikki Five said, oh my god, it's so kind and generous of you, Rob. My pleasure, my love. Thank you so much. Tom says, still kicking. Starting to lose steam, though. Yeah, it's usually about this point, Tom, to be fair. Shug says, wow, on the double. It's an absolute pleasure. We're gonna see. We've got to choose 3 people to win a double upon their products. So I will be choosing 3 people at random. Shanna said, drop the order. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sandra said, I've been here since the beginning, although I am getting things done around the house. You're also upbeat that getting more chores done when I listen to your live streams. Thank you, Sandra. And I'm glad that I'm keeping you busy and that the housework is getting done. We love a multitasker. We love that multitasking. For sure. So let me... let's see where we are. Let's see where we have our orders. So, Constantina, thank you for your order. Tom's noted it with free antioxidant. And you've chosen the sunscreen. That pairs really well. Good choice. Marisol, how are you, my love? How is all with you? You are in time for your free antioxidant, and you get the tote bag as well. And Luciana, thank you so much for your order. Hope all is fabulous with you. Sunscreen and the free antioxidant too. So we're going to add that to your order. Thank you ever so much. Maria said, I'm still here. Good, you deserve a Guinness reward. I think I'm going to say this is the longest live stream the YouTube's ever had. I'm not sure if it has. I think Made by Mitchell did a 24-hour TikTok live stream. Now, I'm not sure whether he did it for the full 24 hours or whether he dipped in and out, napped in between. I'm not sure. But he did do a 24-hour TikTok live stream. And apparently broke the world record or something. He sold £1 million worth of the Made by Mitchell makeup in that 24 hours. So that's a good investment for 24 hours. But I don't know whether he did the full 24 hours or whether... I don't know how that worked. I'm going to find out. I'll have to find out. Suzanne says, the Horus SPF 30, right? Thank you. Skinny Me looks lovely too. Thanks so much. Order for her right away. I think she'll love it, Suzanne. The Horus one is my favourite. I just think it is deadpan matte. If you want to look deadpan matte, that is the one to go for sure. Amy Thompson says, staying hydrated with water, Amy. The wine is chilling. Catherine says the tote bag is added or only if ordered 2 sunscreens. So Catherine, if you order 2 or more sunscreens, you will automatically get the tote bag. You don't need to add anything. We'll automatically do that for you. It's for the first 500. There we are. Right, let's see where we are now with this. So yes, so Catherine, if you do want to order, just place your order and you'll 2 or more sunscreens and you'll automatically get a tote bag. So that's all there for you. Maria, thank you for your order. The antioxidant will be going in for you. And I think it's time we do our first double up. Right, I'm going to put all these orders into the random checker. So basically anyone that orders between now and the end of the live stream will be in with a chance to win one of our coveted hoodies, which you can see here, one of our coveted hoodies. Also will be in with a chance to win their order doubled up. So we're just going to double whatever you ordered, you're going to get double of. And any order between now and the end of the live stream will get a free antioxidant with their order. So yeah, you don't need to do anything. You'll just get that free. You'll get your free antioxidant there for you. So let's do that first double up. I'm just going to put this all into the random number generator, so it's all fair, and we'll see who wins. Let me just pull all of those together, and we'll see. Right, and are we keeping you up, dog? He's yawning. The dog's yawning. He's given up. And the winner of the doubling up is order 13992, which is Mark. Mark from Leicester. Mark, thank you so much for your order. It is getting doubled up. And I'm just going to make a note of that. We're going to double up that order for you. I've just popped that note on. Tom, I put the note on that one because I had it open anyway. So I popped that on. So yeah, thank you so much, Mark. Your order has been doubled up. We are now going to pick 2 more people to be doubled up between now and the end of the live. So if you want to be in with a chance to get your order doubled, then just order between now and the end of the live, and that could happen. All right, we have... Sandra says, tell us about the antioxidant. I don't think I've seen that one. So the antioxidant is the offer. Any orders between now and the end of the live will get the antioxidant free of charge. So if you're wondering, well, what is it? Well, antioxidants protect the skin against free radical damage. So lots of things hit our skin all day long. I'm thinking pollution, particulate matter, certain wavelengths of light, red light, blue light. There's a lot of stuff just hits the skin and it can stress it out. This oxidative stress actually causes damage to the skin, so it can break apart collagen, it can trigger hyperpigmentation, inflammation. So you want to use things that are going to provide antioxidant protection to prevent those free radicals oxidizing in the skin. So vitamin C is an antioxidant, niacinamide, sunscreens will have antioxidants in. We already get a good dose of them, but people that are really committed to protecting the skin will go for a separate antioxidant serum. There's lots of different ones on the market, but I like to use ones with multiple different antioxidants in because I think blending them all the different ones together gives you the very best protection. So this is kind of what I did with this. So, and I always, in the interest of transparency, obviously you've got the ingredients on, that goes without saying, but I put the percentages on because I think a lot of brands will sell you a antioxidant serum that has a tiny amounts of the antioxidant, and what's the point? So in here, you've got resveratrol in a 3% concentration, which is one of the very best to neutralize free radicals. Actually comes from red grapes. You've got pycnogenol, 3% concentration. Again, a good strength to be able to... Pycnogenol provides a shield around collagen. It provides like a shield which prevents it from being broken apart. Ferulic acid, 1.5%. Ferulic acid is fantastic at... it can suppress the appearance of red veins. So anyone that gets red veins or broken capillaries, ferulic acid can prevent that. Also is a great antioxidant. So right, and coenzyme Q10 in a 0.75% strength. This is the energy that our skins need to go about their day-to-day business, so it energizes cells. It's also one of the best free radical neutralizers around. That's your key ones. You've got some other plant-based ones in there too. It's just a powerhouse of an antioxidant. I love it. I think it's a bit of an unsung hero. I hope you guys love it as much as I do. You get this free, $18.99 value. You get this free with anything you order between now and the end of the live stream. And I'm going to be doubling up the orders of 2 more people. And you could win one of our hoodies. So let's see. We've just had a flurry of orders in. So let me just call out who is in. So Cynthia, thank you so much for your order. Really appreciate it. You'll be getting the free antioxidant. Thank you, Harry, for your order. Really appreciate it. And again, you'll be getting that free antioxidant. Catherine, thank you so much, all the way from gorgeous Canada. We'll be getting the tote bag. Harry, you'll also be getting the tote bag too. And the cup, you'll be getting the free antioxidant. Then we've got Sean. Thank you for your order, Sean. We'll be getting the antioxidant. And Anne, again, thank you for your order of getting the antioxidant and the tote bag. So definitely some good orders coming in there with some freebies. So thank you so much. Right, let's get some more comments. Diamante says, can anyone read me? I'm on the live with the other account. No more questions. Yeah, I can read you, my love. Yeah. How are you? How are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Thank you for your order too, that it's come through. Thank you so much for your order. Shanna says, I won't buy socks unless they're left and right. Unpopular opinion, Shanna. Very unpopular opinion. I still love you though. It's fine. Nikki says, I agree the socks give me the ick. Red flag for sure. I think we've got a divided community here. Joanna says, thank you, mate. I can't see you blocked somehow. Oh, I'll look into that for you, my love. I don't know how. Glad we can see you here and thank you for joining. Joyce said, socks always disappear in the dryer. They do. I've lost so many. So many. Timothy said, thank you so much for your recommendation on Transparent Lab Vitamin C. It is great. The Transparent Lab Vitamin C, the ascorbic C15, it does smell a bit funky. Does have that hot dog water vibes, sure. But it's the most affordable and most effective vitamin C I have tried in a long time. Leslie said, how did last year's charity drive go? Have you chosen this year's charity? So last year's charity drive, let me have a look. I'll get my receipt because I had to submit it for the tax man because obviously I've donated the money to charity. I don't get taxed on it because we gave it over to charity. So I've got it on the receipt. Let me have a look. Paid out in February. That was really late to pay. This was November, and they actually didn't pay me out until February. $17,553 dollars. $17,553. Which was paid out. We had a couple of charities last year. This year, we're open to suggestions. We'll be doing the same again in November. Comes around very quick every year, doesn't it? We'll be doing the same where all the commission sales from the Ordinary and the Neod sale videos that we do this year will go to charity. Also, Allies of Skin are going to have a good sale this year, so I'm going to do a video dedicated to that, and all of the commission sales for that will also go to charity. So hopefully we can blast through $20,000 this year. So I'm open. This year I'd like to do 3 charities. I want to do one charity that is humanitarian based. There's loads going on in the world right now. I think going for a humanitarian based charity just seems like a logical thing. I want to do one that's skincare related, so supporting people with either like melanoma or supporting people without access to skincare, something skincare related, because actually that's the ethos of our channel. I'd like to do something animal related. I think we're all animal lovers in this community. I think it'd be good to do an animal lovers charity, and we'll just divide equally between the 3. That's my plan. I haven't got any hard or fast charities in mind, so if anyone has their favourite and they want to make a recommendation, I can always take that on board closer to the time, mention it closer to the time, otherwise I'll forget. And we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Sherry said, have you ever tried the Coab serum? Like you, a lady called Robin created her own serum. It's about to launch her own moisturiser. It's something you'd be willing to try. Yes, absolutely. I'd love it. I've never heard of it. Let me make a note of that. I would love to try it. Yeah, I'm always happy to support a small brand. Let me try it. Yeah, oh no, always happy to support a small brand and try anything new, because at the end of the day, I like something new, I like something different. So yes, happy to try that out, my love. Thank you for the heads up, Sherry. Sandra said, I only like left and right support for high compression socks, where the support is for the arch. This is true. If there's a reason for it, I'm fine. I'm fine. Edits for you all said, do we win a hoodie just for being here from the start? Do you know, we could always mix that up for a future live stream. We could always mix that up. Nikki Fine said, just did my first ever mass order. So happy and excited. Been following you for years and love your content and making all of us feel like we know you. You're a credit. Thank you so much, my love. That really means the world to me. Thank you so much. And yeah, just... I hope you love the products as much as I enjoy creating them. Yeah, it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. We have had another few orders in. So, Robin, how are you, my love? How is all with you? Thank you so much for your order. Robin, you have received a free... You'll automatically get the hoodie. So, we'll be sending that over to you. And you'll get the free antioxidant too. For anyone that has just joined, we've had quite a few people just join the live. If you want to get your hands on the madaboutskin hoodie, you've got to be in it to win it. You will get entered into our draw at the end of... In 10 minutes time, we're going to draw another couple of winners. And then at the end, we're going to draw some, winners from all the orders. So if you feel like you've missed out, don't worry. There'll be another chance later on. And this is the hoodie. Super luxurious, feels great. If you wanted to guarantee yourself a hoodie, so anyone, no matter what order you make, however big, small, doesn't matter, you're in with a chance of winning the hoodie. If you want to guarantee yourself a hoodie, we are giving one free with every order of 7 sunscreens or more. So if you do place 7 sunscreens or more in your basket, you'll automatically get the hoodie. We'll reach out to everybody who has won or got one automatically, and we'll ask their size so we can order the exact amount for everyone so everyone gets it in their perfect size. No problem whatsoever. Thank you so much for your order, Robin. Really do appreciate it. And I'm just going to pop a note. There we are. That's all done. I've popped that note on for you. Let's see where we are with things. Right. Let's see where we are with these comments. So, Leslie said here from the start, thank you, Leslie. Sandra said, my husband has the same brand of black socks and I appreciate, but having 2 to match them in the laundry day, he just grabs 2 from the drawer. Yeah. I've lived with people like that. He just grabs 2 from the drawer. I love that. No need to bundle things up. Just go in, delve, and get. I'm with you. I'm with your husband, Sandra. I'm with him. Blade Blue says, I don't know if you've answered the question yet. Is the sunscreen water resistant? It's not. It's sweat resistant. So there's 2 different types of sunscreen in the world. Well, 3 different types. There's bog standard. There's sweat resistant, which will stay on the skin if you're perspiring. Maybe you're jogging. Maybe you're just sweating a lot because it's warm. It will stay on the skin. You're fine. If you go into water, come out and towel off, you need to go for a water resistant sunscreen. One of my favorites is the Allies of Skin. This is the Allies of Skin, the One Invisible Sunscreen Gel. This is a great, really invisible water resistant sunscreen. That's really good if you're in and out of water. I wear that one by Allies of Skin when I go outdoor swimming. So I'm lucky that my gym has an outdoor pool. When I use it, I will use that. Day to day, I'll use the madaboutskin, so I've just locked in. So yeah, there's 2 differences. Sweat resistant. The reason I say to people don't wear water resistant all the time is because A, you don't need it. Nobody's in and out of water all the time, unless you're a professional swimmer. And they cost more. They'll generally cost more water resistant, and they're a bit heavier. They're not as elegant because they have to be thicker to stay on the skin. So I'd say get a water resistant sunscreen and use it when you're in and out of water, when you're toweling off, when you need it. But get a sweat resistant sunscreen day to day. That would be my top tip for sure. Lucid said, I've commented. No, I can see you on this one, Luciana. Iragloba said, I took you on the walk with the dog. We love that. Hello to your dog. Hopefully you enjoyed the walk. Catchlight Fixed. Just check for freebies and offers. Ordered the sunscreen. Thank you so much, my love. Krista said, went grocery shopping, baked brownies, worked out, ate lunch, all during the live stream. You guys are way too productive. Whenever I watch something like this, I just veg in bed. I'm very impressed. Edits Friol says, oh my god, I can't wait for Lorne. He's the reason we have our own miniature Dachshund. Is he really? Oh, that's made me so happy. He is a little superstar. He is genuinely a little superstar. And he's been very patient. He's my shadow. Wherever I am, he's there. He's been in the corner, trying to keep cool. The fan's blowing on him, so he's trying to keep cool. And I'll definitely make sure he says hi by the end of the live. He's such a little sweetheart. So Kelly, thank you so much for your order. You'll be getting the free antioxidant. And Christy, thank you for your order. You're getting the free antioxidant and the free tote bag. Anyone that orders 2 or more sunscreen will receive our tote bag. This is the colour of the year. Butter yellow apparently is the colour of the year. I didn't know that when we ordered this. Colour of the year. I just think, do you really want to be going on holiday? Do you want to be on the beach and not have this? That's my pitch. I'm going to the beach soon. I'm taking that with me. So it's answered quick. It's Cornetto O'Clock. Oh, ice cream sandwiches are my absolute favourites. Nicola said, oh, you just called me out. I'm Nicole. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Love being part of the Mass crew. We love having you as part of the Madaboutskin crew. Leslie said, hi, Darren. I've seen some comments appear, then quickly disappear. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I can still see them. I can still see the comments. They're definitely here. Let's see. Let's say too quick to tell. Tom, sorry. No, I can see you, Luciana. It's fine. Sean said afternoon or afternoon. Thank you so much for joining, Sean. Hope all is well with you. Alien says my skin hates all forms of vitamin C. Always feels like my skincare routine is not complete without it. It's so hard. I do get that. Derivatives are great for 90% of the people that can't do normal vitamin C. They don't work for everyone. I feel you, but you know what, Aileen? I think if you're doing everything else, you're still getting the great results, so it's all good. Sean said, Rob, did you see the new Buzzing number 9 eye cream and toner? No. Sean, how? What? Why? I'm making a note. Because you know I'm buying that. You know I'm buying that tonight as my treat for making it through 6 hours of live stream. You know I'm buying that. Absolutely. Maria says, order done. Thank you so much, Maria. You are a superstar. I really appreciate it. Christina says, you said the magic word, antioxidant cream. I had to order another sunscreen. I've got 2 stocked up. It goes down so quickly, it's like I'm eating it. Well, don't. Nobody should eat their skincare. But I'm glad you get the antioxidant. Carlos, thank you so much for your order. Free, you're getting the antioxidant come free with that one too. Just checking in with Tom before we do the next giveaway, the next hoodie giveaway. Right, so we've got we've got 3 minutes before we call the next winners of the hoodie. We've got loads in this draw, so crossing my fingers for all you guys. Let's have a look and see. Ames Rose says Delirious Rob is fun. Thank you. Queenie P says the longest ever YouTube live stream was 624 hours and 34 minutes by an electric vehicle company. Yeah, so That's not happening. No. Okay, I like to think. Okay, so we're going to narrow this down then. Thank you for Googling that, Queenie. Really appreciate it. And we're going to narrow it down. I think this is the world's longest live stream of a skincare related nature. That's what I'm having. AMS Rose says the chicken is looking a little tired. He needs a snack. Shelf chicken. He's already got his retirement plans. So if ever, when someday in the dim and distant future, I decide to stop on YouTube because I've shriveled up into a shell and can't do it anymore, whatever reason, he is going to be looked after by Amy, who's promised him a very good retirement. So, Amy says, yay, Mark. Yeah, winner of the double. Oh, we need to do another double up. We do need to do another double up when we announce the winners of the hoodie. So that's it. Carolyn said, when is the antioxidant coming in a tube, Rob? The pump is really hard to dispense. It is. So if it's cold, it's weather. It can be impacted by the weather. For sure. The tube is in its final stages. So we're hoping to have it launched next couple of months. Very exciting, and I know that's what people have been asking for. And do you know what, one of the things that I love most about being a small brand is we can respond to customer feedback. I always listen to we can't respond to every bit of feedback, but I always take on board everything that people say and try my best to accommodate things where we can. People like pumps, they don't like droppers, that's fine, we can make that work, things like that, just to make it a little bit, if we can make it easier for people, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. So I always like to do my absolute best. So yeah. Next couple of months, Carolyn, for sure. Ira Glorby says, she's on the smaller side for a German Shepherd, so no saddle for me. That is true. Scott says, my skin is less reactive since I've been using the antioxidant serum, and Rob's is one of the best on the market. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I always think antioxidants are preventative. Use them to prevent irritation, sensitivity, and redness. Kind of, that I feel is the best, best way to get the maximum benefit out of it. Senki says, in order to have an objective opinion about your skin appearance, how old are you? Oh, that's fine. I don't mind asking. 40. Creaking. Get out of bed some morning and think, oh, something's gone. 40, which isn't old, is ancient in YouTube content creator. Like, I go to these content creator events and I'm always like 20 years older than the next oldest person. So 40, ancient in the content creator space, but in real life, absolutely not. Borneo said, thanks Rob for the super live stream. The afternoon flew away quickly. I have to say goodbye. Ciao, my love. Thank you so much for joining. We love you. Let's see. Amy says, so far I have showered, sorted through a huge box of skincare and makeup samples, and made Toad in the Hole. Amy, Toad in the Hole is my absolute... I'm from Yorkshire. If it's not served in a giant Yorkshire pudding, I'm not interested. So Toad in the Hole is well up my street. So yes, I'm coming over. Amanda said, bye home, we'll raise a glass to you in Manchester. Amanda, you enjoy those drinks. Sending love to Manchester. Jacka says, are you still here? Yeah, still here. Things have got a little bit delirious, not gonna lie. But I am still here. We're ploughing on. We've got an hour left. We've got an hour left of the live stream. I'm still going to be here and answering questions. So keep those questions coming. Joy says, I love Allies Skin, but it's so expensive. I do. Buy one, get one. Reportedly coming back for November. If that's true, I will be stocking up for a year. Queenie says, a charity for children's Extreme X will be good. Oh, good idea. Remind me closer to time. I'm going to be asking for suggestions. If we can find a charity for that, that's such a good idea. Amy said $17,000. Wow, I know. My accountant, when I said, I donated this amount to charity, this money went into my account, but then went out to charity, so I don't need to pay tax on it. She sorts all that out. So I gave her the receipts. She went, oh yeah, that's fine, we can do that. She was like, but yeah, she says, this is like a world cruise. I was like, yeah, I appreciate that. It's going to charity, but yes, it's going to do a lot of good. But it could be a world cruise, yes. But it's doing good, and that's the main thing. She's like, yeah, no, I get it, but world cruise. I was like, yeah, I know, it's fine. But it's doing some wonderful good, and it's supporting people. The charity we supported last year is people fleeing domestically violent situations. leave with literally nothing to their name, and so it can support people getting care packages and, you know, just things that may make a terrible situation fractionally less terrible, and that's really what it's got to be all about. So yeah, but yeah, it was a lot. And we hope to break the record. Let's hope to break the record this year. Aileen says, I've just been so lazy in the last hour, I've not even made dinner. That's fine. That is fine. I see nothing wrong with that at all. Shanna said, oh, sock fight. I want my shoes to fit left and right, and my gloves, even headphones. It seems my socks should too. No. We could take this outside. We need to talk about this. Jacka said, can mature skin use exfoliators? Yes. I think actually mature skin. So as we age, the rate of cell turnover actually slows down, and exfoliation increases cell turnover. So I think more so, as the older we get, the more robust exfoliation we need. I wouldn't recommend someone in their teens was exfoliating unless they're using salicylic acid to keep acne at bay. 20s, keep it light, don't need a lot. By 30, you're going to want to start using a robust exfoliator. Then as you get 40, 50, 60 onwards, you're going to need to increase the strength or the frequency of the exfoliation. But yeah, it works really, really well. Right, let's do the last but not least, because we've got one more. So got one more after this. Let's do a sunscreen hoodie giveaway. Let's do that now. I'm just loading up. Right, just sorted that out. Let's see where we are. Right, so hoodie giveaway. So anyone that has ordered, Jean and Patricia, you are also in Blade Blue. Thank you. Let's see. We've got two. I'm going to choose two people. Patricia, you're also in there for the chance to win two. Thank you so much for the. You're automatically getting the hoodie, and thank you for stating your size. Really, really appreciate that on the order because you ordered 7, so that's fine. So let me just. Let me just write that. I'll add some pumps in like you request. That's no problem. Oh, and you've got the free antioxidant. So that's all good. I'm just going to bring up... I put everything into the random number generator. So we're going to announce 2 winners of our hoodie. The much coveted Madaboutskin hoodie. So on these, you choose your size. So if you win, so I'm going to announce the winner. And you'll get an email from us and asking for your size. You'll be able to choose the size. They're going to be manufactured on Monday, so you'll be able to choose the size to fit you. If you need the size guide, let me know. I'm going to pick 2 people at random. I'm also going to pick 1 person to have their order doubled up. Let's put them in for random. Let's see where we are. So the winner of the double up. So this is the double up winner, who's going to have their whole order doubled up, is order number. I'm just going to open it up. I'll note this one, Tom, just while I've got it open. Is order number 13995, which is Marisol. Marisol, congratulations. Your order will be doubled. You've ordered 2 sunscreens. You'll get a tote bag. You will be receiving 4 sunscreens. Now let's see who wins the hoodie. Let's see who wins the hoodie. So the first winner to come out of the bag is... The number is 13999. If you can get that, Tom. 13999, which is Harry C. from Southend-on-Sea in the UK. Lovely part of the UK. That's Harry. You've just won our hoodie. Congratulations. Really, really pleased for you there. And hoodie winner number 2 is let's see what press the button. I don't know why it always terrifies me when I press the enter and it whizzes round and it absolutely terrifies me. Hoodie winner Winner number 2 is going to Christy. Order 14005. That's Christy from California. Tom, that's 14005. Christy, congratulations. And Harry, congratulations. Now, don't worry. Anybody that orders between now and the end of the live, and anybody who has ordered at all during the live, will go into the big mega draw, which we are doing right at the end. 4. We're going to choose 4 people to win the hoodie from the orders already. So get your orders. This is like the maximum chance to win. So get your orders in. Between now and we've got 50 minutes left of the live stream. Between now and the end of the live stream, anyone that orders will receive a free Ultra Protection Antioxidant Cream. Every order, doesn't matter how big, how small, will get a free antioxidant. And you will get a chance to be in to win a hoodie. And we're going to pick one lucky winner by the end to have their order doubled. One further order. So whatever you've ordered, you'll be receiving double of it when it's packed. We already have our first order in for the next round. Michelle, thank you so, so much, my love. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your order. Right. Let us get on with some more comments. We have 50 minutes left. 50 minutes left. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Let's see. Just go check in on Tom. Right, let's see. And then let me bring up the comments. Joyce says, I use the chemical peel once a week. I'm 50, so aging skin can exfoliate. Yeah, absolutely. Senki said, the website says 25 free delivery, but when I put my items in, I'm asking it wants me to spend 50 for free delivery. It's 25 free delivery in the UK, so all orders £25 or more receive free delivery. It's £1.79 otherwise. Internationally, it's 50 for the £50 equivalent for free delivery internationally, £6.99 for shipping otherwise, which is subsidised. We actually subsidise the shipping on international orders. We pay more than that to have it shipped. We subsidise it because we want to keep it as affordable as possible for everyone. That's international. Europe, if you're in the European Union or Iceland, Norway, Switzerland, countries that are in Europe but not in the European Union. So if you're on the Europe continent, the shipping rate is £4 for shipping, which is still really. And we do DPD, so it's super quick now. We used to use another company and they were really slow. DPD is super quick now. Oh, Senki said UK, in the UK. Let me just double check. That shouldn't be the case. I am going to double check that. Just... let me just see. Yeah, no, it's set as orders £25 and up, free. Standard, yeah, that's definitely right for the UK. I tell you what, Senki, order, and I can look into it for you. Place your order, pay the shipping, and I can always refund it for you. I'll look into it and I'll refund it for you if there's an error. But if you place your order, that'd be actually really useful because then I can look and see what exactly has happened. Because you absolutely shouldn't be paying shipping. Yeah, so place your order, my love. Let me know what your order number is, and I'll go in. I'll refund the shipping for you, and I'll have a look what the problem is. Yeah, and that's what Tom says. If you order a charge shipping, we'll fix the order for you. We absolutely would. Luciana says, Rob, does the Transparent Lab new vitamin C smell stronger than the Geek and Gorgeous? So I don't think Geek and Gorgeous smells at all. I think that's pretty neutral. I think the new Transparent Lab one definitely has a hot dog vibe to it, yes. Slightly cheaper, But for people that don't like the vitamin C smell, that's not going to be for you, for sure. Kate L said, put my order in as I head to my manicure appointment. Oh, that's the life. We like to hear this. That is the life. Alessia, enjoy your appointment. Alessia says, I've been here for most of the live, mostly playing on Candy Crush. Well, hopefully you've got your levels up. Hopefully you've got those levels up, my love. Lucy said, Rob, can you see the comments? Yes, yeah, I can see your comments. Dr. Cynthia says, oh, I'm such an idiot. I thought I put 2 sunscreens in my order and I put 1. Too late to fix Tom. Tom has already sorted it. Yes. Yes, Tom has sorted it. Do not panic. Tom has sorted it and you'll be getting the tote bag with that. Andrew said, love the new Medicate Tetra Vitamin C. Smells so good. Doesn't it? It's like grapefruit. It's like grapefruit. It's so good. Tino said, hello, I'm so late, did I miss sales? How long's the live? We're going, Valerie, we are going for another hour, well, another 45 minutes now. If you want to pop your order in, hoodie, we will be selecting people at random at the end. There's 4 chances to win. So, Valerie, if you want to pop your order through, you'll be in with a chance to win the mega option at the end. We're going to be picking 4 people at random, so please pop your order in. You're still more than in time, my love. Jan says, I know Rob said derivatives are good for 90% plus people, but they're so derivative. Do you know what, Jan? I'm not delirious enough to laugh at that. I might be delirious, but I'm not that delirious. Actually, no, that was quite funny. I'll give you that one. Dad joke alert. Sam said, Rob will never shrivel. In his 40 years, he doesn't have a single crow's foot. Like, I like to think if I throw my head back, I'll look better. Tiny said, okay, I heard hoodie. What do I have to do to get one? Just place an order, any order, literally anything. Could be for 1 sunscreen or 9 million sunscreens. And you'll be in with a chance to win at the end, my love. So Amy Rob, you were to add a mechanical element, you'd end up with robot chicken. Just saying, this is true. Yes, that is absolutely true. Jan says, by the way, I missed the great sock rift of madaboutskin group. Are we still called robbers? No, we're not. For the record, I didn't even know socks come in left and right, and now I'm nauseous. They don't. Any sock can go on any foot, but when brands decide to put left and right on them, I think that's a step too far. Pardon the pun. That wasn't a dad joke. That was a mistake. Will I formulate with anthrasac? Oh, I can't say it, let alone formulate with it. I nearly slipped up when I was recording that video. Astaxanthin. Yes. The hyperpigmentation treatment contains it. Deliberately so. Let's see. Jan says, how are you holding up today? The chat seems very nice. Is that your work? Oh, it's all down to Tom. It's all down to Tom. Alessia said, fantastic stuff. I didn't know about the charity donations. This is why we love you, Rob. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. And I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know how much we're going to raise this year, but it's always my favourite time. Always my favourite time. Jill, thank you for your order. You have got your free antioxidant in there. Megan, thank you for your order. Free antioxidant coming your way. And Juliana, hope all is wonderful with you, hon. Tote bag and free antioxidant coming your way too, my love. Krista says, I cannot use vitamin C and I've tried. But it doesn't your super serum contain vitamin C. My skin loves it. It contains a 5% derivative. That's a low dose derivative. So a lot of people can do the madaboutskin super serum but can't do other vitamin C's, which kind of makes sense. Amy says, 1 hour to go. Hang in there. 45 minutes, Amy. 45 minutes. I'm actually getting my second wind. I feel like I'm getting my second wind. It's good. It's good. I also feel that Jan is going to make some comment about wind now. Sandra, thank you so much for your order, my love. Free antioxidant coming your way. And Andrew, thank you for your order. Tote bag, because you've ordered 2 sunscreens, and free antioxidant coming your way too, my love. So thank you so much for your orders. And yeah, in answer to your question, Jan, I do know you too well. Let's see. Jacka says, thanks Rob, in the next days I'm going to order sunscreen exfoliator for the first time for my skin and my 3rd copper peptide serum. Thank you so much, and thank you for your order, honestly, and all your support. Aileen says, hi Rob, what will your evening skincare routine tonight? Tonight, I'm going out, tonight I've agreed with a friend to go out for pizza. I don't know why. I should just sit there and be like, I don't want to talk to anyone ever again. So I've agreed to go for pizza. So there's that. I'm going to have the longest bath ever. And I'm going to put all of the possible bath soak stuff in there. I'm going to do the neodflavonone mud mask because I feel like that just decongests everything. I'm going to do the neodflavonone mud mask. I'm going to lay there in that bath and I'm going to watch Agatha Christie because I'm a big Agatha Christie nerd, and I'm going to watch one of my favourite Agatha Christie's from a really old, it's black and white, it's the black and white version, which contains my favourite old actress Margaret Rutherford who plays the best Miss Marple ever. I'm going to sit and watch the whole thing in the bath. Done. I don't know if that sounds like the nerdiest thing that anyone's ever heard or the best thing that anyone's ever heard, but that's what I'm watching. Mimi, how are you, my love? Hope all is wonderful with you. Says, hi all, I'm popping to say hello and wish you all a terrific weekend. Are the hoodies available for purchase? Love you, Rob. Mimi, they aren't available for purchase, but because everyone asked that on the last giveaway live stream with the copper peptides, we have said anyone that orders 7 or more sunscreen, so 7 or more sunscreen will automatically get a hoodie with their order. So they're not available to purchase in the strictest sense, but if you order 7 sunscreens, it will automatically come with one, which is our best way of doing it. Blade Blue says, I have a French-Canadian background too. Oh, fantastic. French-Canadians unite. KL says, yay, my pleasure. AM's Rose says, this has been so much fun. Enjoyed the banter in the chat. Rob's commentary in the skincare product tips. I'm excited for my tote, toner freebie, and of course my order. Thank you so much, my love. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being with us. We love you. Reve said, 4 people, so generous. Yes, got to be in it. Everyone's got to be in it to win it. But we will, yeah, I'll be calling them out at the end. Jackie, thank you. Thank you for your order, and thank you for your gorgeous note, Jackie. I've just read your note on your order. Thank you so much. That means the world. You'll be getting a tote bag, as you've ordered 2 or more sunscreens, and you'll be getting a free antioxidant with your order. So thank you so much for your support, Jackie. It means the world to me. Amy says, madaboutskin, mass, mega draw. Mega draw. That's something different. Mega draw. So, yes, Amy, we're going to do the mass, mega draw. Nikki Fine says, you can totally do this. I'm going to try. Amy says, let's do a shot. What should we do? Oh, Amy, I can't possibly influence people in that direction. I will be having a large beer with my pizza later. That is for sure. Andrew, great to see you. Thank you for your order and thank you for joining the live stream. Much appreciated. And Nikki Fine said, you need another drink now. Get something to celebrate with all of us. You've done this epic live. I do. I'm done. Okay, it's gone. I do have some Christmas tea. I bought these tea bags at Christmas. It's Christmas spice tea. It's now gone cold. Delicious. I must admit, there is some level of delirium of thinking the logical thing to do is to drink Christmas tea in 32-degree heat in June. There is a level of delirium there that I don't think is good. Reve said, what skincare products have you treated yourself to lately? Ooh. Let me show you this. Okay. This is a... Oh no, where is it? Oh. Right. This is nostalgia. Okay. I'm going to go get it. Right, sorry Lonnie, I'm just kicking you out of the way. Sorry Lonnie, you can say hi to everyone in a minute. This is nostalgia. So Rene, I treated myself to, I bought that device that I showed earlier. I bought this because I thought I wanted to try the Zip Halo because everyone recommends it online. So I bought that to try. I bought myself, where is it? I bought an Eyes of Skin copper peptide because I am actually really loving that. I use it interchangeably with my own to kind of cut the cost. And I bought this. So this is nostalgia.com. I haven't even, they literally came today. Right, it's this one. So this is a brand, a UK brand, really like been around forever, a UK brand called Eve Taylor in the UK. And my gran used to use this, and she was on the most beautiful skin and smelled divine. So, for the nostalgia, I bought this, which is the Soothing Aromatic Serum, which, you know, it just makes you happy. It smells so good. And it has basically, it's got range of different oils. It's got some like light fragrance in it, and it just uplifts me and makes me so happy. I also bought their dynamic resurfacing cleanser, which is one of the best cleansers you will ever use. I'll get it out. Dynamic resurfacing cleanser. It's got lactic acid and it smells great because it smells of like geranium flower. Love it. I don't use a lot of scented skincare, and so when I do, I treat myself. I like to get something scented. This is so good. So good. Fully recommend. Yes. So that's Eve Taylor. Just fully recommend. Yes, it's nostalgic, but that cleanser is genuinely one of the best cleansers you'll ever use. So yeah, that's what I've treated to myself recently, Reve. Amy says I'm hitting the limoncello from the freezer. Amy, outrageous. Jan says, Rob, I can respect that. I was delirious from heat when I wrote that comment. That's fine, Jan. I still appreciated it. I'm still giggling inside from it, so it's good. Sandra said, I've done 2 separate orders and paid shipping on both. Any chance of refund is shipping now? My total order is 25. Oh, yeah, of course, Sandra. Yeah, yes. I'll merge them together. Right there. Let me just do that while I remember. Thank you, Sandra. Let me just refund that for you. Done that. All done there for you, Sandra. Thank you. I think Tom was doing it at the same time. I hope I haven't messed up Tom's plan. I should leave it to Tom. He's better at these things than me. But I think that's all done. Let's see. Megan, I've also got your note on your order. I will combine them for you, no problem. And that'll save you shipping. I can do that. That is no problem whatsoever. So Sandra, yeah, we'll sort that out for you. Suzanne says, we let the kid play around for 5 seconds alone in his room, and boom, hole in the wall. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to say to make that better. I have nothing useful to add. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Nicely says, Tom Rob, so my mum apparently has designs on my butter yellow hoodie. Believable, as she's already approached my copper blue tote. Can I just buy one for myself by buying enough sunscreen? Absolutely. You can. You absolutely can, my love. That is absolutely fine. We can sort that out for you. No problem whatsoever. Yes, that is perfectly fine. Just checking in with Tom one last time. Checking in Tom one last time. 35 minutes left, Tom. You hang in there. Hang in. Right. So let's see where we are with. So Nikki Five says, I agree. I don't know about the charity donations. This is incredible. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're going to split between 3 this year. So just spread that love around a little bit. Andrew says 2 sunscreens ordered at long last. Thank you so much, Andrew. You're a superstar. Suzanne said, between Damien making holes in the wall with a toy broom and Jan's dad jokes, I might need to self-medicate with a naughty beverage. I think you need it, Suzanne. I think you need it. Rima says, what's the current offer? So the current offer is any orders received between now and the end of the live stream will receive a free antioxidant serum. So you don't need to do anything. I'll be giving free antioxidant serums with all of the orders. We're still offering the free tote bag with 2 or more sunscreens on an order, and the opportunity to win one of our fabulous hoodies at the end. Also, if you are lucky enough, we're going to pick one remaining order to double up. So whatever you order, you will get double the product. So yes, yeah, that's all good. Right. Sarah said, oh, I love Miss Marple. For me, Joan Hickson was good. Joan Hickson did a good Miss Marple. I will give you that for sure. Tyler said, I'm so inspired by your bath idea. Thanks. My pleasure, Valerie. My pleasure. Caroline said, just joining. Did you say the sunscreen is 2 for the price of 1? No. The peptides are 2 for the price of 1. If you put 3 peptides... No. If put 3 peptides in your basket, you only pay for 2. Suzanne says there's an amazing beer called Delirium. Jan and I met over a couple of those. It's meant to be. Suzanne, it's meant to be. Jan says, sorry, Rob and friends, I had to read a book with my tiny guy. Good luck with the rest of the stream. It was fun. Thank you, Jan. Thank you for being here. Sending you and Damien all the love. Enjoy your book. I recommend the Bear That Came to Tea, or what's my other favourite? The Tiger That Came to Tea, or Going on a Bear Hunt. 2 best kids books ever. Nicely says, I think it's kind of a mimosa kind of morning here. I agree. KS Dina says, can I have my orders also merged, please? You can, my love. Would you mind just popping it on an email to the contact us section of the website? If you do that, I'll make sure that's done for you. No problem whatsoever. Krista says, suggestion for skin-related charity. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's a lot. We love that. Operation Smart. I'm going to make a note of that. I love that idea. I love that idea. Thank you so much. So Tom says, please use the contact us section of the website if you want to change your order. Would like to merge orders. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We can merge anything you want. We can do anything you want. But if you do it through the contact us section of the website, it'll just mean that we've got the audit trail so I don't forget about something and we make it work. Alice, thank you for your email. I'll merge your order when we're done with the live. Absolutely, thank you for your email. Yeah, do as Alice has done. Email in the contact us section of the website and I'll make sure it all happens. No problem whatsoever. And Nicely says, my mum says thank you. We'll take a selfie with our hoodies and send it through. No problem at all, my love. No problem whatsoever. Lee says, hey girls, I'm loving the live. Lee, you missed it earlier. I was basically one giant sweat fest. So the hoodie was, look, we see you are wearing it. I lasted 4 hours. Wearing it. And then the heat wave took over. So I hope you got to see me in it. But I definitely had to do a quick change because it was a little bit too much. But sending lots of love to Lee and to Charlie. Hope you're doing amazingly well. Julian says, I'm so excited I finally caught your live stream. I love them all. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. This has honestly been... I mean, this live stream has broken every single record. In terms of the number of orders, we have never had this many orders before, ever. And the number of likes on the live stream, the number of viewers, this is literally a record breaker from start to finish. I think I've lost 50% of my body weight in heat-related sweat. So that's also a new record. And the Delirium only set in about 10 minutes ago, so I think we're a winner. Just going to say a big thank you to some recent orders that have come in. Carolyn, thank you so much for your order, my love. You'll be getting the tote bag because you've ordered 2 sunscreens. Let's show off the tote again. I don't want to see anybody going to the beach without wearing this tote bag. This is it. This is it. Butter yellow is the colour of the year. To be fair, we designed this before we knew that butter yellow was the colour of the year, but never harms to be on trend, does it? Never harms. So thank you so much, Caroline. You were getting that. Nicole, thank you for another one of your orders. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, that's no problem at all. So let me just note what we were talking about. Your hoodie, let me just note that for you. Someone will be in touch with an email about the size for you, so that's no problem at all. Karen, thank you for your order. You get a free antioxidant with that, so thank you so much. And same to Carolyn. Again, thank you so much. And Tiffany, we'll be getting a tote bag as well, Tiffany, because you've ordered 2 or more of the sunscreen. Thank you to Tom, who has been diligently moderating and adding notes to all the accounts, so we are good and we've kept up with everything. So at the risk of I'll probably forget to say thank you at the end, and I don't want to be that rude person, so I just want to say thank you to Tom for all his hard work today. We've still got 25 minutes of the live left, but I do just want to say thank you to Tom, because none of this would be possible without him. He's really, really made it possible with all the keeping up with everything. And yeah, so I'm just going to say a round of applause for Tom, and a big, big thank you, because I don't want to accidentally forget in the heat of leaving the live later. Just a big thank you to Tom. Suzanne said, the tiger that came to tea, I will look that up, literally the best kids book. It is fantastic. It's about a tiger that comes to tea. Definitely would recommend. Damien will love it, Suzanne. Get it. Jacka says, good night all. Rob, you're great. Thank you. Good night, my love. Hope all you have a great sleep. Lee said, t-shirts next time. You know, we talked about t-shirts. I think in this heat, t-shirts would have been better for me. But it's not got the same... I don't know. It's not got the same, like, I've really won something if you get a t-shirt. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the hoodies... Okay. The problem with the hoodies... is they have a fleece lining, which is actually what you want. That's quality. That's fantastic. It's good. In a heat wave in the UK, when I was wearing it for 4 hours, I did not need that. So I hope everyone that's won a hoodie, and we still got 4 more to win at the end of this live stream, so nobody dip out yet. We've still got 4 more winners to declare. I would say anyone that's lucky enough to win one of the hoodies, save it for that moment where you want to feel warm, comforted, and cozy. Not in 32-degree heat where I think at one point it was a bit much. But yeah, we could look at t-shirts, Lee. We could look at t-shirts. Amanda says, hi Rob, so excited to be here. Thank you, Amanda. We love you. And I should say a big thank you to Lee and the team at the Landed Agency that designed the hoodie. So should actually say a big thank you to them also, who designed the hoodie and the tote. So, yes, a big thank you to Lee, Shader, and the team at Landed for designing the fabulous products that we have here. So thank you. Suzanne said, what's for dinner, Rob? Pizza. It's pizza. Doing pizza with a friend, which would be really nice. Possibly not after a 6-hour live stream. I should have timed that better. But you know what? We live and learn. We live and learn. So that's for dinner. What's everyone else having? Amy said, Rob, can you do another quick review of new products you have coming up? I can, Amy. I can. Right. We have... I should have said as well, Amy, thank you for your order, which has come through. Sandra, thank you for your order. Much appreciated for both of you. Really, really appreciate it. Jarina, hope I pronounced that right. And thank you so, so much for your order, which has also come through. Same to you, Tiffany, and to Beverly. Beverly, thank you so, so much for your order. That's received, and really, really appreciate it and all your support. So Amy wants to know what's coming up. Right, so we have in the next, I'm going to say 6 weeks. We'll say 6 weeks. Don't hold me to that. That's the problem when you say things on camera. These are recorded for posterity, so people can hold me accountable. So in the next 6 weeks, we're going to have the Rescue Balm coming. So the Rescue Balm is in a beautiful tub of the best balm for slugging at the end of your skincare routine, for tackling dry patches, for on the lips. It's even got a nice sheen to it, so you can even use it on the high points of the cheeks for a bit of a highlighter, slick your brows down, tidy your edges up, whatever you want to do. The Rescue Balm sorts you. Burns, cuts, grazes, sunburns. No one should be getting sunburn when they've got a good sunscreen. But if you forget, you slip up and you need something, the Rescue Balm's there to rescue you. So whatever you need rescuing from, the Rescue Balm will rescue you. That's quite a bold claim, except for like life-threatening situations. That's not happening. But it'll rescue you from everything skin-related drama. That's coming out in the next 6 weeks. We're going to do another live stream. We're going to have a different tote. We're going to keep the themes going strong with that, and I can't wait. I think it's going to be a big thing. Now, the Eagle-Eyed Amongst You, and it's a great product in its own right. It's fantastic. But the Eagle-Eyed Amongst You, that remember the original launch. Do you remember when everything came in the not great packaging 4 years ago? For those who will remember something called the Nourishing Lip Conditioner. Do you remember that? That is actually the Rescue Balm. But we're keeping that quiet because it's kind of its own its own product in its own right. So we're keeping that quiet. But anyone that really liked the lip conditioner and wants it back in their routine, the Rescue Balm is the lip conditioner. But we did it in a bigger pot because people were using it all over the body, so they needed a bigger pot. And because you only need to apply it to the lips twice a day because it's so long lasting, you can keep it on your vanity in your bathroom, put it on in the morning, put it on at night, done. So if you remember the Madaboutskin lip conditioner and want it back in your routine, the Rescue Balm is that great formula, but in a different packaging, different tub. It is fantastic. We then have the that I showed you earlier. I gave a sneak peek earlier of the flavoured lip balms, which embargoed. But we're going to do the cherry and the coconut. The cherry lip balm, so it's the same great formula as the Rescue Balm, but in a smaller lip balm tub with added flavourings to it. The cherry is like the nicest, classy cherry. It's not like My Little Pony First Cherry Lip Balm. None of that nonsense. No. It's like a Black Forest Gatto cherry. You know that really gorgeous maraschino cherry that you get at the end of your cocktail? That cherry. That's the cherry on that. And then the coconut is just like, close your eyes for a brief moment. You're in the Virgin Islands. Sat there with your towel, just the breeze. Yeah, that's the coconut vibes. Tropical. So they're coming a little bit later, but still this year. And then we're just working on the packaging for the hyperpigmentation serum, which is a high-dose tranexamic acid, high-dose azelaic acid, astaxanthin, and other great hyperpigmentation treatments. This is the lab sample, which I've just approved. Had a meeting last week with the design team to say, this is what we've signed off. What can we do packaging-wise? So we're toying between different packaging options, and we're working that up at the moment. So that'll be coming later this year. But I think what people are going to be really excited, well, I hope are going to be really excited about, and the new products, sure. But also we have I don't want to call it a travel case for your sunscreen, for your skincare, because I think that doesn't do it justice. A beautiful presentation case that could also be a travel case for your skincare coming. That's really exciting. That I'm actually really, really excited. It's on its way to me now, so I can't wait for that. We also have we're just working it up, the best Christmas presentation box, which is like basically the sort of quality you see in a display in a store that we're going to be bringing forward for Christmas. So that's a little bit of a heads up of those. Obviously I can't share any images of that because embargoed till they're released, but I promise you'll love them. Thank you for your order, Glynis. Really, really appreciate it, my love. Thank you so much. Right, so we are in the final straight. We've got a couple of... So does that answer your question, Amy? Does that answer all your questions? Tiffany says, hello, I made an order, but the page didn't confirm order. Did it go through? Tiffany. It did, my love. It did. It came through. Thank you so much for your order. You'll be getting the tote bag, which I think, to be honest, will look gorgeous on you. Butter yellow tote bag. You'll get a free antioxidant with that as well. So thank you so much for your order. Carolyn said, did I hear correctly? A DMA serum is in the works for madaboutskin. It is. It's a bit of a way off because I'm just toying with the formula now, but it is a work in progress for sure. Amy says, do we have to wear the tote bag, like, on our head? Well, so in the UK, we say wear when we wear, even if we're just throwing it on, we'd say wear. So the British version of just throw it over your shoulder. If you want to take that in the literal sense, Amy, and you want to go around with it on your head, I still think you'll look gorgeous. Go with it. Nikki says, yes, the delirium is kicked in with the Christmas tea when you have a heat wave. You need a nice ice cold cocktail. I could murder that. But this Christmas tea is actually quite nice, to be fair. I don't think I needed a Christmas tea in June in a heat wave, but here we are. Let's see. Nicely said, 3 cheers for Major Tom. Always for Major Tom. Who always gets the questions before me. He does my job for me. It's so amazing. We love him. All Things Fitness says, oh my gosh, you're still on. The number of people that come back to this live and like, oh, we're still here? Yes, for another 19 minutes, we are still here. Heather, thank you for your order. That's gone through and will be with you. So thank you so much. Let's see. Kimmy says, how long to see the real results when using copper peptides in the peel? Also, please help me. Where does it go in a day-night routine? So copper peptides always go early in your routine, straight after cleansing. Put them on because they'll help the rest of your skincare absorb better. And the peel use twice a week, straight after cleansing. You can leave the peel on for 5 minutes and then go on with the rest of your routine, or you can leave it on for 5 minutes, rinse it off, and then go on with the rest of your routine. Either is fine. You'll see the results of the copper peptide in about 2 months. You'll see the results of the peel in about 2 weeks. Hopefully that helps. Melissa says, sorry, I just got in. Can you send me the link for the sunscreen? Tom is on it. Thank you so much. And welcome. Suzanne said, madaboutskin sun hats. Let's see what we can do. Amy says, madaboutskin socks left and right. Amy, you can really go off people, you know that? Shanna said, that's 90 degrees for the heathens out there. I get very confused with Celsius than the Fahrenheit and Suzanne said, the whole madaboutskin went over the stars today. Thank you. All Things Fitness says, I love the Hello Sunshine because us skincare nerds, we do love the sun too. This is true. I think everyone should enjoy the sun. It's about enjoying the sun safely. I love a good beach holiday. I love to be out in the pool. I get a real burst of energy from sunshine and from that. I don't want to be hiding away, but equally I don't want to look like a shriveled old croissant. So, you know what? It's about everything in moderation. Marilyn, thank you so much for your order, my love. Thank you so much. And because of your order size, you automatically be getting that hoodie. Let me just make a note of that for you. That's done for you, Marilyn. Thank you so much. You'll be getting anyone that has won or been given a hoodie during this live stream. You'll receive an email from one of the team that just says, could we have your size? If you would like to see a size guide, I can provide that because some people might want to know a little bit more detail about the sizing. We can do that for you. That's no problem whatsoever. Just let me know. But the reason we decided to do it this way is so that everyone can choose the size that they want. There's nothing worse than being told that everyone has to have a large no matter what size they are. So we will make that work for you. So look out for your emails. The default, if anyone doesn't get back to us, or whatever, the default is a large will be sent, but I want to give everyone the opportunity to choose their size first. Blade Blue says, other than Tom, do you have any employees? Do you have to box all the orders yourself? We have a great little operation. There's lots of people that help. So Tom is a superstar from the start that does all the moderating and helps with so many things, and also actually just allows me to bounce ideas off him, which I think is the most important part, because just having someone to bounce ideas off that kind of gets skincare and enjoys it as much as I do is really important. We've got a great design team that design all of the merch, all of the products themselves, like if you like, I would say. And I do always pass the details on. If you are thinking of starting your own brand, if you're in the UK and you're thinking of starting your own brand, actually the hardest thing to do is the design, to make something stand out, something different, because most things have been done before. So it's actually really hard, and a lot of the big agencies, charge more and you get worse service. I went with a team called the Landed Agency that work out of Sussex, so quite close to me, which is always helpful because you can pop along and see things in person. I'm quite an in-person visual person. So I would say to anyone that wants to create something phenomenal, the Landed Agency are absolutely amazing, and they've been there since the rebrand, which has been really, really good. And then the team at the warehouse that do packing and do some inventory stuff, also really good. So yeah, so I still do pack some stuff myself. I do some stuff myself, but I do much more of the promotion of stuff, and I'm as busy with stuff now as what I was a year ago, yet I do less of the actual packing thing. I just have taken on other things. There's been times when my gran came down and she was packing orders, my mum's been packing orders, everyone's done their bit over the years for sure. Reve said in Madrid it's 99 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Now I was planning to go to the store for the AC, but I've surrendered to the couch. Yeah, there's a big heat wave in Europe, across Europe at the moment, so I just say to everyone, stay safe. Stay safe and stay cool. Just checking in on Tom. Final check-in. For Tom, we have exactly 15 minutes left. So, I'm going to keep reading out the comments. We've got quite a few comments still to go. All Things Fitness says, who else loves the handwritten notes from Rob? Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Oh, you're very kind. Very much appreciate that. Amy says, I love Black Forest cherry cake. It's so good. It's so good. Ames Rose says, excited for the rescue ban and hyperpigmentation launches. I can't wait. Leslie said, could the t-shirts be SPF 50? Is that doable? I would love that. I would actually love that. Amy says, will there be a candle in the Christmas stocks? Yes, because we have some stuff. We do actually, I had those made, so they will be going out this year. We weren't in time last year, but they were going out this year, so do not worry. Suzanne said, that's so exciting. I'm already doing a happy hops. Dragon said, just got there. Is there going to be a hyperpigmentation launch? There is later this year. We just need to work on the packaging, but later this year. Miss D said, thanks for the recommendations. I ordered the Medicate Vitamin C and Advanced Peptides by now. Oh, amazing. I hope you absolutely love it, my love. Joyce says, I would buy the hyperpigmentation serum for sure. Thank you so much, Joyce. Love you. And Tiffany says, I'm excited to try the copper peptides. So many other good peptides in it. I wanted to create something that kind of has it all. Has all the peptides so that people don't have to feel like they have to use one or the other. They've just got everything in one go. Miss D says, also I use your code for Allies of Skin. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Always, I use my own code when I buy from them. I always do. Always do. Yeah, always use the code. Laura Kay says, hi Rob, not sure if this has been discussed in fan. Have you tried the Lion Pear Acne Cream? Alice in the Rabbit Hole. I love Alice, so I will give that a try. Let me make a note of that. Thank you very, very much for the recommendation. Let's see. Lucia said, I love the madaboutskin antioxidant cream. I love the bottle, so they don't like each other, which is fair enough. And Amy says, Rob's got some speedy thumbs. I try. I don't know. Right, we've got 12 minutes left. So, right, we've got quite a lot to do in 12 minutes. Anyone that wants to be in with the final call, last call, if you want to be in with a chance to win the hoodie, then all you need to do is place an order between now and the end in 11 minutes time. So you've got 11 minutes time. Any order that is placed between now and the end of the live stream will receive a free antioxidant serum, is my way of saying thank you so much to each and every one of you. So if you want your free antioxidant serum, make an order now. And anyone that orders 2 or more of the sunscreen will get this gorgeous tote bag. Last chance. So the tote bag, we ordered 500 of them. We've ordered 500 of them, and already half has gone. So, and we've got, obviously, people are going to be ordering in the coming days. So, it's going fast. They are truly limited edition if you want to get your hands on them. We only have 4 hoodies left, and we're going to call out 4 winners from the hoodie in exactly 10 minutes' time. So, yeah, get your orders in now. Last chance. Everyone will receive a free antioxidant between now and the end of the live stream. And we'll be offering 4 people the chance to win. Well, we will be announcing 4 winners of the hoodie, and then 1 of the doubling up order. So, between at the end, we're going to pick 1 order at random. We've already done this for 2. We're going to pick 1 order at random, and we're going to double it. Whatever you've ordered, you're getting double of it. So, yes, you will definitely want to be in it to win it. Let's have a look and see. Right, let me just go through and see where we're at with orders and just make sure that I've got them all loaded into the let's see. Right, I'm just going through to make sure I've got everyone's orders captured in the random number generator. So let's see where we are with that. And we're going to do the double up for 1 particular order. So thank you. I can't believe how many orders we've had in this live stream. It is. You guys are absolutely amazing. We have got 9 minutes left before we do the draw. Last chance to win. Anyone that orders in the next 9 minutes will get an automatic free antioxidant. Will be in with a chance to win a hoodie. So, yeah. Very much so. Once they're gone, so there's 4 left. 4 left. And once they're gone, they are gone. So, here we are.
you get to choose your size. So you get to choose your size, and last chance to oh, and we have got, let me just have a look and see. Thank you so much for all the likes, by the way, guys. We're up to 176 likes, so many viewers. Right, I think before we do the draws, does everyone want to see a Dachshund puppy? Do we all want to do Dachshund? Let's see. I'll read some comments and we'll do. Krista says, my last note from Rob was written on the inside of the box. I loved it. Oh, thank you. Dragon says, I hope the hyperpigmentation launch doesn't include retinol. It doesn't. It doesn't. You're all right. Because I know a lot of people have their favourite retinoid, so it doesn't. You're absolutely fine. Nicely says, here's my kind of handwriting, which is, say, mostly legible. Mostly. It depends on how many I've done on that day. Joy said, I'm 50 and still have acne. Same here, 40, still have acne. Nikki says, the new products sound fab. Love your description. Thank you, Nikki. Amy says, here comes the mass mega draw. Nicely says, how the massive mass mega draw. Yeah, there's a limit. Dr. Cynthia says, here in NY, I'm sure I speak for all of us saying we love that how you say hoodie. Yeah, I don't know how other people say it. I've had this before. Hoodie. I don't know how other people say it, but I do know. I also come from the north of the UK. We have a very specific accent. Leslie said, I kept all of Rob's notes. Thank you so much, Leslie. You're a superstar. Thank you. All Things Fitness says, can you apply the antioxidant serum so we can see it? I can. Have I got an open one? Yes, I've got an open one. There we go. Let me. I've just taken some. My bottle's nearly empty, but I have got an open one. Right. So I've just got the remnants of the bottle out. So if you see how it goes on, it goes on as like a cream. Can you see that? Is that the texture? Can you see that? It has a almost clovey scent to it, which is actually the resveratrol and the pycnogenol kind of care. Smells so good. Like perfect Christmas. And there you go. Can you see how that goes in? So it's a beautiful, beautiful cream that disappears without a trace. You can see there's no greasiness. It disappears without a trace. I absolutely love it. It's my go-to antioxidant. And it's so inexpensive. Like when you think an antioxidant with 15 different antioxidants in should be like 50, 60 pounds. You can get it for less than 20. Or free if you order between now and the end of the live. Suzanne said, I have 8% on my burning hot phone now. Wow, I can't believe I lasted, Suzanne. Yeah, my phone feels like it's about ready to explode too. Nikki Fide said, I'm beyond excited to feel privileged to be receiving a tote bag. I should be carrying it to the north coast of Ireland, showing it off and telling us where it's from. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are so amazing. Luciana said, we all love Lon. Yay, sausage puppy. Yes, don't worry. He's coming now. Promise. Luciana said, I also keep Rob's handwritten notes. Thank you so much. Tyler said, did you say it's the third sunscreen is free today or not? No, the third peptide, we've got 3 for 2 on the peptide. The sunscreens, if you order 2 or more, you will get a free tote. Let me do the final show of the tote. If you order 7 or more, you will get a free hoodie. Everyone, though, is in with a chance to win the hoodie, which we're going to draw in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. All this is about to. Okay, about to my third order. Amy says, Tyler, buy 2 sunscreens and get a yellow tote bag. That's right. I like the new packaging. Thank you, Margot. Thank you so much. Right. Last call for everyone. Last call to get those orders in. And we're going to draw. So while we're waiting, we have 4 minutes left. I'm going to get Lorne so you can see. Oh, come on, Lorne. Oh, there you are, big lad. Are you going to say hello to everyone? Are we going to say hello to everyone? I know. I know. You're waiting for your walk, aren't you? Yes, you're waiting for your walk. Yes, you're a little love, aren't you? Yes, that's the spot. Going to say hello to everyone. The number of likes on these live streams always go through the roof when Lorne appears. Do you? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a bit hot for you, isn't it? It's been a bit hot today. He's definitely found the heat a little bit much. Oh. You are too cute. You are too cute. Just absolutely adorable. Oh, look, everyone's sharing their love of you. Yes. The growler. Love you, Lon. Love you, Lonnie. Say goodbye to everyone. Right. Now,
covered in dog hair now. Right, so we have exactly 3 minutes left to anyone get their orders in that wants to be in with a chance to win. Thank you to Judine. Thank you so much for your order, my love. You're in with a chance to win. You get your free antioxidant and your free tote bag. Margot, thank you so much for your order, my love. Free antioxidant. And John, thank you for your order. Again, free antioxidant coming its way for you. Dolofina, thank you so much for your order. Really appreciate it. And the other and Jason again. Jason, you can't resist a good sunscreen. We love that, and you'll get your free antioxidant with it, Jason. Thank you so much. Right, we have here Shanna says, my 15-year-old says do whatever Rob recommends because he looks 30. Okay, your 15-year-old is my new hero. Absolute superstar. That's a compliment. Scott says, nap 2 complete, just in time for puppy time. Scott, you see? 2 naps in 6 hours. That's impressive. Oh, you're getting lots of love, Lorne. They're all loving you. Sherry said, I love your dog, he's gorgeous. Thank you. Luciana said, we want someone to look at us the way that Lorne looks at you. Oh, he is very sweet. It's nice when a dog chooses you as their person. And I'm very blessed that he did that with me. He's always so like grumbly and Vanessa said it was a great live stream, Rob, and thank you so much. No, thank you, my love. Right, we have last chance. We've got 2 minutes left. We've got to choose someone to double up on an order, which I'm going to do now, and then the hoodie. If you're watching on replay, and if you've made it this far and you're watching on replay, I mean, good for you. I love you all so much. If you're watching on replay, I have saved 2 hoodies that we will be giving out to some people that order in the 24 hours after this live, so that if you're on replay, you haven't missed out. Right, first of all, let's do the double up. So I've put all of these in. So the double up order, oh gosh. Let's just put these in and I'm going to click go. The double up order winner is... Are you ready for this, Tom? Because we have 1 minute left and we are done. The double up order winner... I've just got to find this actual number now. Is 14011. 14011, which is Megan. Thank you so much, Megan, from Frome in the UK, lovely part of the country. Doubling up for you, Megan. Thank you so much. We're doubling up on your order, 14011. So you'd ordered the oil, you'll be receiving 2 of them. So thank you so much, Megan. Congratulations. And now it's time for hoodie time. Right, let's cut all these orders and put them in. And we are choosing 4 people, the final 4 people to win the much coveted madaboutskin butter yellow sunscreen hoodie. Which I was wearing for 4 hours of this live stream. I will note that. Right, okay, so we have... Everyone's orders in. Right, I'm going to click... Tom, are you ready? Right, click go. Oh, we've got 1 more order has just come in. I'm just going to add that, so just to make sure that everyone has the... Valerie, thank you so much. Just to make sure everyone has a chance to be in. Let's have a look. I'm just adding that to the number generator. I'm just adding the last couple. Let's see, right. Right, all the numbers are in, so I'm gonna call these out and click go. Right. Go. Oh, we have one more order in. I'm just going to add this one last one and then we'll go. Carolina, you got in there just before the end there, my love. I'm going to add you to the thing. Let me just type that into the number generator. Done. Right. Sealed. It's done. I'm going to press. It's whirring round. I've asked for it to pick 4 numbers. So let me write these down. I've got the numbers now. Let's see. Right, so up first, let's see, are we all ready? Let me just check that we're all, let's see that we're all in here. See, hoodie time, everyone is in. I think we're all in. And we are good. We are good. Right. So, winner number 1 of the hoodie is 13894. 13894. Who is that? Oh, that is one of our first orders of the day. So I did say there'd be a second chance to win if you missed it first time. This is Leslie from Australia. 13894. Thank you so much, Leslie, and congratulations. Let's see who else we have. 13903. Who is this? 13903. That is Constantina. Constantina, thank you so much, has placed a couple of orders today, but you won on your first order. So your first order, which is 13903, you have won a hoodie. Congratulations. We now have 13955, which is Ragni, who has 13955, all the way from Norway. So Ragni, thank you so much for your order. You will be getting a hoodie too sent over to you. So thank you so much. And that was a relatively early order, and that was early on today. And then the final order is 14033. Which goes to one of our final orders. That was Valerie. So Valerie, 14033, got in there just before the close there. So we've had a real mixed bag. Some people that won very early on, that ordered very early on, some that ordered later on, and a good mixed bag. So that's the 4 winners of the hoodie. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have all been absolutely wonderful. I can't believe we've made it this far. 6 hours in, and honestly, so you guys are just amazing. You guys are absolutely wonderful, and thank you so much. I'll just read the last few comments, and let's see. Tom has noted all of those. Thank you. KS says, Universe did listen. Delighted. I am thrilled for you, my love. Thrilled. I'm so happy. Trit says, don't make me beg. I'm sorry. It's a random number generator online, which actually I find terrifying because it sort of jumps out at you. It's terrifying. So it's all done on that. And we've given away 20 hoodies today. So hopefully everyone, there's been plenty of people that have won. And thank you so much. All Things Fitness says, had a blast. Not sure my bank account did. Tanya, thank you so much. You guys are all amazing. Thank you. And I'm going to go have a pizza, have a bath, and just to say thank you to each and every one of you. A big thank you to Tom, as always, for helping moderate on this live stream. If you're still watching it on replay, you can absolutely still get in. We've got 2 hoodies saved for orders made after. Thank you for all your love, kindness, and support. And yeah, I just love you all so much, and it means the world to me. Anyway, sleep well when the time comes and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Love you guys.